Show Network. It's all play all day. Jackpot, baby!
Here it comes, television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right. Shannon Garrison, come on down. Hi, Prescott, come on down. Come on down! And Stephanie Gaston! Come on down! You are the first 12 contestants on The Price is Right! And now here's the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker! Thank you very much. Welcome to The Price is Right. Hey, we have been in a hot streak here lately. Contestants winning thousands of dollars worth of prizes. Let's hope for more of the same today. Here we go. Here is the first item up for bids on The Price is Right. A swimming pool. From Muskin Corporation, a 15-foot above the ground aluminum pool, complete with filter, maintenance kit, and skimmer. The Doral Pool from Muskin. In dollars, I would like one bid from each of you on that prize. What do you bid, Shannon?
$695.
$695. Hi, what do you say?
$550.
$550. Annie, give me your bid.
$305.
$305. Stephanie.
$559.
How much?
$559.
$559. Now, the actual retail price is $599, and Stephanie has won. Stephanie is our first winner of this day. Now, Stephanie, you have watched our show, have you not?
Almost every day since.
Good for you. Then you know that you've won one prize.
Right.
But you know that now you have won the opportunity to play a pricing game.
Any game, it doesn't matter.
Any game is all right with you. And any prize is all right with you.
That's fine, too.
That's all right. I want you to know I have one of the nicest prizes you will ever see. Look back here. I am going to offer you this. A new sports car. The new Datsun 280Z. It's fuel ejected, single overhead cam engine, independent suspension, rack and pinion steering, and many more no-cost extras. It's the new Datsun 280Z. The Datsun 280Z. Now, keep that in mind, won't you? Come right up here beside me, Stephanie. Remember, it's the Datsun 280Z because you're going to play the Lucky 7 game on this board right here.
Oh, God, I knew I was going to do this.
Now, Stephanie, in this game, you have to play well enough to end up with at least $1. Because for $1, you can buy that car.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think I want to know?
You want to know the first price? I have to say the first price of the car.
The first number in the price.
The first number. If I'm off, you'll take how many dollars that I'm off?
That's right. So we don't want you to be off very much.
Right.
Tell me, what's the first number in the price of the car?
7.
She says the first number in the price of this car is a 7. Open that door and show us. It's a 7. You have been watching every day, just as you should. Now, I don't take any money at all, do I?
No.
No. What's the second number in the price of the car? What is it, Stephanie?
Tell me the second. 0. She says this next number is the next digit is a 0. Is she right? She is right again. How about that? Stephanie, that is very good. Now, what's the third number in the price?
9.
He says the third number is a 9. Open that door. Oh, boy. $1. Let us stop for just a moment for an announcement. No, wait just a minute. I want to tell you something. I want you to know that after all these years of Price is Right, that she has more money left with only one number to go than any player in Price is Right history. She has 6 whole dollars. $6. Now, Stephanie, don't blow it now. What's the last number?
A 5.
She says 5. Let us see. It's a 4. She's won the car. Not only has she won the car, you have won the car. She has ended up with more money than any contestant who ever played Lucky 7.
I came down here with nothing.
What?
I came down here with nothing. Don't.
Well, now wait just a moment. Just a moment, Stephanie. Just a moment. There is one little thing that you have not done as yet.
What?
You have not paid for the car.
Well, that's your fault.
No! We will not give you the pink slip until you give me $1.
I gave you. Oh.
You lost these, see?
Okay.
You missed the first or the third number and the fourth number by 1. Now that's for the car. Now how much do you have left?
$4.
You can spend that any way you wish, Stephanie. Congratulations. You're a great Lucky 7 player. She is the best. Now we're going to have another player after this message. Sir John, who cometh from the audience now?
Cometh next, Sir Robert George Reed. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Hey, George.
Hey, Bob. I'm ready.
What'd you say, George?
I'm ready.
You're ready, are you?
Yeah.
We're all ready, and here's the next item up for bids, and The Price is Right.
A recliner. From Royal Manor Collection by Maxwell Royal Chair Company, woods are solid white pine and selected hardwoods, floral print and nylon Scotch guard.
The first bid on that will be by you, George.
$300.
$300 it is. Shannon, what do you say?
5.
What'd you say?
500.
$500. High? High, will you give me your bid, please? What's your bid?
$375.
How much?
$375.
$375. All right, Annie.
$289.
$289. The actual retail price is $412. High, you've won. Come with me, High. We're going right back here and play a pricing game. Here we are, High, right over here. Oh, thank you. Now,
My kids say hello to you.
what?
My kids say hi, or my kids say hi to you.
Well, I say hi back to your kids, High. Now,
I've been dreaming about you all the time, all my life. Now I see you real.
you've been dreaming about me?
Yeah.
Well, High, that's very flattering to know
I
that
saw you in television now all my life, and you see you right here with me.
That's right. That's right. I'm right here with you. And not only that, I have these right here with you. Look at the prizes.
Color TV and a range. First from Admiral, the ultimate in color television with Era 2 modular color system and electronic tuning with light sensor in rosewood simulated green applied by an exclusive process from Admiral. Second, a range. Caloric automatic pilotless ignition self-cleaning gas range. No pilots in either oven or broiler, saving energy and fuel costs. Burners light automatically. Pilotless ignition from Caloric.
Now, High, we call this game One Right Price, and that is the one right price, $640. Now, this prize over here is $640, or the range is $640. Which one is it? The range?
Yeah.
She didn't take any time to make up her mind. She says it's the range. Now, if it is, you win both prizes. Both of them.
Yeah.
How much is that range? You win them both. You win them both. Oh my. You have won both prizes. Congratulations. And tell those children of yours hello for me. Well, we've had 2 winners in a row. This could be another one of those days. We'll be back after this message. John, you look like a man who has something on his mind. Perhaps you should share it with us.
Glad to do it, Bob. Deborah Kidd, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Deborah. Would all 4 of you take a look at this next item up for bids on our show?
It's a dishwasher. A tap and convertible portable dishwasher features 2 revolving spray arms, 6 cycles, porcelain finish, sound cushion, heavy duty. It's by Tappan.
Deborah, what do you bid on that?
$400.
$400. I would like to have your bid, Annie.
$420.
$420. George, what do you say?
$350.
$350. Now back to you, Shannon.
$385.
Her bid is $385. Now, the actual retail price of that dishwasher is $380, and you own the dishwasher, George. George has won himself a dishwasher. George sure enough has. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. George, are you married?
Oh, yes.
You are married. Have
Yes,
you been
yes,
washing
yes.
the dishes, or does your wife do that?
Well, both of us.
Would you'll never have to get your patties in that dishwasher again,
Good
or
news.
dishwater
Good
again.
news.
You have a dishwasher.
Right.
Yes. And not
Right.
only that, George, in addition to that dishwasher, you can win 4 prizes on this board. And if you win the prize beside the window in which it says bonus, you get the bonus prize.
I'm for that.
I'm for that too, George. And you'll be even more for it when you find out it is this.
A pair of motorcycles. Yamaha's new exciting mid-size DT250s. Reliable low-speed pulling power, great passing power featuring auto lube, which premixes oil and gas automatically. Yamaha's. A bonus worth $2,178.
Now, George,
Beautiful.
you told me that you and your wife wash the dishes together. Now you have a
right.
dishwasher. You can put the dishes in the dishwasher, and you and your wife will be able to go out and ride your
right.
motorcycle.
Sure.
Sure enough.
Sure, why not?
Now, let's start winning the prizes on the board. The first one is books. Listen.
A month's free reading from Popular Library. This month featuring Love's Wild Desire, a novel of overwhelming passion and adventure that every woman will enjoy.
Now, right here it says $31, but don't you believe it. That's wrong. Is the right price higher or lower?
Lower.
Lower? Let's see. It is lower. You've won those books. You own those books. What about this coffee maker? Listen.
A Mr. Coffee coffee maker, Joe DiMaggio says, Mr. Coffee with exclusive coffee savers saves coffee, saves money.
Is the right price higher or lower than $45?
Higher.
Higher, he says. It is higher, and he's won the coffee maker, too. Now, George is going after a corn popper. Johnny?
The Meromatic Pop and Serve Corn Popper, butters as it pops. Easy care, non-stick surface, unbreakable serving bowl cover, Miro Aluminum Company.
And it is not $12. Is it more or less?
Higher.
Higher? Is he right again? He is right again. He's won the corn popper, too. I'm telling you, George, you'll win my hand mic if you keep this up. He's after everything we have. How about some garden tools for George? Johnny, tell us about these.
Right, Bob, from Wallace, this 3-piece set of lawn care tools featuring the patented power lever design. Blades coated with DuPont Teflon S for easy cutting, easy cleanup.
Is the right price for those garden tools higher or lower than $37?
Lower.
Lower, he says. Now, if it is lower, we know he wins the motorcycles because he has every window. Is it lower? Uh-oh, yes, it is lower. It's $31. And there's the bonus. You've won the motorcycle. You've won all of this. You've won the dishwasher. And we're going to have you back very shortly in the first Showcase Showdown, where it would not surprise me one bit to have George win $1,000. Right now, let's watch this. You talk about winners, I have them right here. They won their way up on stage, and then you, Stephanie, played the Lucky 7 game better than any contestant has ever played the Lucky 7 game in Price is Right history. And George here won absolutely everything possible to win in the bonus game. All 4 prizes on the board, everything. And Hi did all that could be expected of her in the one right price game. Now step over there, spin that wheel. If you get $1, you win $1,000. Contestant who's nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase at the end of the show. And she has 70 cents, I do believe. You want to spin a second time or stop? You stop. Very well. She has stopped with 70 cents. And here comes George to spin the wheel. George is out to beat 70 cents. He has to beat 70 cents to stay in the game. And George will get $1,000 for $1. And here comes the $1. Will it stop for George? Sure. How close can you come? Spin it again. George has 15 cents. Spin it again. If he gets 85 cents, he still wins $1,000. He has to beat 70 cents to stay in the game. He has 15 cents. Here's his second spin, and he has 85 cents total. He's our new leader. Hi will have to step aside for George. And here is Stephanie. Spin that wheel, Stephanie. Spin that wheel. Let's see what happens. Winner in every game. Given away every prize we've offered. All we need is $1, and we'll come up with $1,000. Here comes the $1. Here it's coming down there. Is it going to get there for Stephanie? It did it. Yeah. Oh, Stephanie, watch your head. Stephanie's won $1,000. We're going to be back with more excitement after these words. What a day. We've given away a car. We've given away motorcycles. We've given away a $1,000 bill. Stephanie could become one of our biggest winners of all. Johnny, who's our next contestant?
It's Lynn Shula. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Here comes Lynn. She looks like another winner. I'd like to have you all see the next item up for bids in The Price is Right.
It's an étagère. Handsomely designed in brass and fruit wood with glass shelves. It's designed to hold your art pieces or plants. The open-hooded crown adds a touch of elegance.
Lynn, give me your bid on that, please.
$260.
$260. Shannon, give me your bid, please.
$340.
$340. Deborah, what do you bid?
$375.
$375. Annie?
$376.
$376. The actual retail price is $1,137. Annie, you've won. Annie's been down there for quite a spell, but Annie's up here now. Annie's up here now. Now, Annie, you are going to play the race game. And in the race game today, we have these price tags: $650, $479, $830, $372. That's 11, 15, 21, 22. That's almost $2,300 worth of prizes. And those prizes are right here for you.
Stereo components, the barbecue, a grandfather clock, and a rolling bar. First, from Radio Shack, a complete home music system, stereo receiver, automatic turntable, and speakers featuring famous realistic brand components. Radio Shack. Second, just the thing for parties indoors or on the patio. Made of rosewood with smoked glass front. The Formica cover top slides open for easy access to the beverages. Next, The Mark V gas grill by Falcon. Complete with dual temp burner, rotisserie, and deluxe patio cart, great cookouts begin with Falcon. And finally, they say that beauty is as beauty does, and this handsome floor clock tells time beautifully. Ebony and oak with butterfly oak base and chrome accessories, as weight-driven pendulum, and as Westminster chimes strike the quarter hour. And there they are, Bob.
Now, I am going to give you every prize you put the right price tag on. After you get those in place, you come back and pull this down and see how well you've done. Now, you have 45 seconds in which to get all of the prizes. Where do you live?
San Diego.
How'd you get here?
My mom drove.
Would you have room for all those in your car on the ride back to San Diego?
I'll make room. I'll throw my mom out.
Poor old Mom. On your mark, get set, go. Here's Annie. Will her mother have to hitchhike back to San Diego? We'll know when she pulls the big arm down here. She has them in place. She is pulling it down, and none of them are right. None of them is right. Every one of them is wrong. 28 seconds. Come on now, we've had all winners. We haven't had a prize missed on today's show. We don't want to start now, Annie. 20 seconds. Come on, Annie. Get over here and pull this arm down. Are you a winner? All of them. Every one of them. Open them up, girls, and show the world those prizes. Look at that. What a day on Price is Right. Every prize won in the race game. There they are. That tells you the story. That's great, Annie. Every prize won thus far, and there is more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Now we're going to try to keep up this mad pace. Johnny, get us another contestant, please.
Right away, Bob. Ann Clark. Come on down. This is on The Price is Right.
Let's go.
What did you say, Ann?
Oh, honey, I'm ready.
You're ready, are you?
I've been ready since 4:30 this morning.
What did you say, Ann?
Oh, I got up early this morning.
What time did you get up?
4:30, honey, to come
4:30?
see you. You bet.
Where do you
we drove
live?
like the, you know what, to get here. We made it.
Where do you live, Ann?
We live in Sunny Mead, California.
Are you here with a group from Sunny
You
Mead?
bet. Population, 1,000. 6 bars, 2 gas stations, and a post office, and a stoplight. And honey, we love it.
Are all these people from Sunny Mead?
No,
Are they all from Sunny Mead?
no, just 3 of us. 4 of us.
Well, you're the noisiest 4 I've ever heard out there.
I drove,
Well,
but I bet you I won't drive home.
well, we'll see. We'll see. You say there's one stoplight? That
Well,
stoplight is green, and let's go with the next item for bids. Here it is.
A set of luggage. Encore by Airway. Everything you've always wanted in casual luggage. Beautiful, lightweight, durable, plus add wheels for the ease of roll-along luggage.
And the first bid is by Lady Ann of Sunny Mead.
$350.
$350. Lynn?
$450.
$450. Shannon?
$465.
$465 brings me to you, Deborah.
$475.
$475. You have all overbid. Now, the lowest bid is $350. Let's erase these bids, and let's go lower than $350, Ann.
$280.
$280. Lynn?
$290.
$290. Shannon?
$250. $250.
$250. Deborah?
$300.
$300 even. The actual retail price is $335, and Deborah is a winner. Deborah is a winner. Now, Deborah, I want to discuss today's show with you for just a moment, if I may. You have noticed, have you not, that every prize has been won. Every game has been won on today's show.
Right.
If that continues, in other words, if you win and you win the prize we have to offer, this, Deborah, will be yours.
A new car! A 1977 Camaro. Wide tread suspension, front disc brakes, and steel belted radios are just some of the standard equipment that make Camaro a driver's car by Chevrolet. It's equipped with door edge guards, body side molding, roof drip molding, sport mirrors, spoilers, wheel trim, bumper guards, white striped steel belted tires, console, and deluxe seat and shoulder belts.
Believe it or not, you may not even try to win that car, but you may. We'll find out in a moment. Right now, we're going to find out about some gifts I have for you. For instance, this gift right here. Johnny?
Cosmetics for lips and skin, featuring fresh and lovely liquid makeup to start you fresh. Maybelline puts your looks ahead of the game with a fresh face look.
And the price of this gift is $25. Now, the 2 or the 5 is the first number in the price of the car. Which one is it?
5.
Number 5. Let's light it up right there. And let's bring out another gift for her. What do we have here, Johnny?
A candle extinguisher in quality silver plate, specially tarnish treated for dining, buffet, and other occasions. Regal Reproductions from Corvell Collection of Antique Silver.
It is $18. Do you want to put a 1 or an 8 up there as the next number in the price of the car?
8.
Number 8. Gentlemen, please. And I have a third gift for you. Now, these are yours. You can take them and go home if you wish. Johnny, tell her about this, please.
Right, Bob? General Electric gives you the silent precision of electronic timekeeping in a full-feature digital clock radio with easy-to-read LED time display.
And it is $68, meaning that a 6 or an 8 belongs right here. Which one is it?
6.
6. Gentlemen, light it up, please. And look what I have for you now. Oh, boy. Listen.
A white Westinghouse heavy-duty washer and dryer, and they'll handle 18 pounds of the dirtiest clothes with advanced features like the way-to-save door and refresher cycle from White Westinghouse.
They are $800. Do you want to put a 0 or an 8 up there now?
0.
A 0, please. Now, you say that car is $5,860. If you wish, you may change any one or all of the numbers using other numbers from the prices, or leave it as it is.
I'll leave it.
You're going to leave it. I have given you $911 worth of gifts, and I have indeed given them to you. They are yours. You may take them and return to your home, or you can try to win that car. I'll check each number and the price of that car. If you have each number right, you win that car plus all of these gifts. But if you've made even one itty-bitty mistake, you do not win the car, and you lose the 4 gifts. Now, do you want to be tempted and go on and try for the car, or do you want to leave well enough alone?
I want to go for the car.
She's going for the car. Now, everything on our show has been won thus far. Let's hope she wins the car. The 5 is right. What about the 8? Uh-oh, that's wrong. The 6 is wrong, and the 0 was right. Well, I'm sorry it had to happen to you, Deborah. But thank you for playing Temptation. Bye-bye. Well, now we've had every game but one. We'll be back trying to win again after this.
$250? It's only a little scratch.
Here a scratch, there a scratch, everywhere a scratch. And they're all an eyesore. What you need is GS27 Scratch Remover. It's new from Duralube. GS27 gets rid of those surface scratches and paint swirls quickly and easily. Simply rub GS27 into the scratch, then polish it to a beautiful finish. The scratch is gone.
I still can't believe it was that easy. GS27 got rid of those scratches in less than a minute. It's great.
GS27 is not an abrasive. It's a superfine microscopic crystallite that works its way into the scratch and polishes it away. And look, you don't have to go crazy trying to match colors. That same tube of GS27 works wonders on any color car. You have to see it to believe it. Amazing!
The repair shop said it had to sand, prime, and paint. What a bunch of bull. GS27 took that ugly scratch away in no time.
Watch. Would you do this to a brand new car? Ouch! But GS27 removes that ugly scratch quickly and easily. What a difference! GS27 is so effective, it'll even remove paint scrapes, ugly rust from chrome bumpers, and scratches and scrapes from your boat's gel coat. GS27 is only $14.95. But wait! Order now and get a second tube for only $5. That's two for just $19.95. It'll remove those surface scratches from your car or your money back. Don't live with those ugly scratches and don't spend a fortune to remove them. Order your GS27 scratch remover now.
Call toll-free 1-800-448-7778 or send check or money order for $14.95 for one or $19.95 for two, plus $5.95 shipping and handling to GS27, 1000 Apex Street, Department GS, Nashville, Tennessee. Or use your credit card and call 1-800-448-7778.
We're all ready to start a comeback. Johnny, who's our next contestant?
It's Irma Redgrave. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Here comes Irma blowing kisses in every direction. She's blown me a kiss. And now I want to show you the next item up for bids on our show.
A set of cookware. A handsome set of Le Creuset cookware imported from France to pamper your gourmet recipes. Colorful cast iron assures even heat and non-stick cooking, cleans as easy as china. And to the winner of this cookware goes a supply of Wishbone Italian, America's favorite Italian dressing, perfectly seasoned and blended for true Italian flavor your family will love.
Irma, give me your bid on that prize.
I'll say $80.
$80 is her bid. And now, Lady Anne of Sunnymead, what do you bid?
$550.
$550. Now, there's a difference of opinion. Lynn?
$390.
$390. Shannon?
$185.
She bids $185. Now, the actual retail price is $348, and Shannon has won at last. Shannon was so worried. The last of the first four contestants. Come right up here, Shannon. You have saved your day, haven't you? I had almost given up on you. I had indeed. But you came through, Shannon. And just look what you can win now.
A new dining group. Stony Brook, early American dining room by Bassett. Rich maple finish on engraved wood products, hardwoods and solids. China vase and hutch, oval table and Windsor side chairs by Bassett. And for a lovelier table, this stoneware. Gourmet brown drip stoneware, the original by Falstaff, handcrafted charm. The ideal informal setting is dishwasher safe and ship resistant. Gourmet by Falstaff. It's a prize package worth $1,271.
Let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a chance to play our famous grocery game. We're going to play the grocery game with these products. Johnny, tell us about these products, please.
Right. Golden Dip. Quality meat, seafood, and chicken deserve this fine breading, not leftover crumbs. You can bake or fry with Golden Dips. Bonami polishing cleanser, recommended by major manufacturers of cookware, fixtures, and appliances. Cleans without scratching. Bonami polishing cleanser. Old El Paso Mexican food. When you make it with Old El Paso, you make it fun. Lindsay Pitted Ripe Olives, America's #1 selling brand for good reason. An olive is just an olive unless it's a Lindsay. And American Beauty's tasty, thrifty treat, long spaghetti, albaroni, and egg noodles from the big family of American Beauty pasta and other fine food products.
Before we go on into the grocery game, I am going to risk my future in television and ask you, what does pumpkin buns mean?
That's my nickname my boyfriend calls me.
Your boyfriend called you pumpkin buns? What does pumpkin buns mean?
Nothing.
Good. I'm so pleased, but I knew everyone at home was curious. All right. Now I want you to buy $6.75 to $7 worth of these products, and you win. Do you know how to play this game? Mm-mm. You do not. Well, choose a product. Tell me how much you want of it, how many you want of it. Janice will ring up your purchase on the cash register, and I'll tell you how far you are from $7. Then you may make another purchase, and again, we'll ring it up, and again, I'll tell you how far you are from $7. Then you can make it. Well, do you understand the game now? Okay. Choose something and tell me how many you want. This. How many?
3.
3 of these. Each one is 39 cents. How much is 3? You have spent $1.17. Now you want to get $6.75 to $7, and you are $5.83 away from $7.
6 olives.
You want 6 of the olives. Now, I want you to know that each can of olives is 57 cents. How much is 6? $3.42. What is her total? Your total is $4.59. You are $2.41 away from $7.
Three El Pasos.
3 of the old El Pasos. 41 cents each. How much is 3? $1.23. What is her total now? You have now spent $5.82. You are $1.18 away from $7. You may buy this, or you may buy that.
$1 how much?
$1.18 away from $7. You can't go over $7. You win between $6.75 and $7.
I'll take 6 of those.
6 of these. Each one is 19 cents. How much is 6? $1.14. What's your total? $6.96. You win. Pumpkin Buns is a winner. That's fine. And do you know that we have now had 5 out of 6 games won? We gave away $1,000 in our first Showcase Showdown, and we're ready for the second Showcase Showdown after these words. It is wheel spinning time on The Price is Right, and a contestant who spins $1 wins $1,000 in cash. A contestant who gets $1 in one spin or a combination of 2 spins wins $1,000. The contestant who's nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase at the end of the show. A contestant who goes over $1 in a combination of 2 spins is out of the game, and the wheel must go all the way around at least once to qualify. Now, over here are the young ladies who are going to be spinning this wheel. Annie, you are going to spin last because you have won the most in this half of our show. You, Pumpkin Buns, are going to spin second. And you, Deborah, are going to spin first. Now, are you going to spin right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Step over there and spin right-handed, and let's see what happens. You're not pulling, you're pushing the wheel, and it must go all the way around at least once. Will it do it after that push? We shall see. I don't think it will. This does not count, does not count, does not count. Spin it again now. You better use both hands, I think. Come on, hard. You are the worst wheel spinner we've ever had. Now, it started on 90 cents. Is it going to end up on $1 after that little push? No. It ended up on 35 cents. Do you wish to spin again?
Yes.
Do it. Do it again and do it hard. There you go. 35 cents in her first spin. This is her second spin. Will she get 65 cents and win $1,000? She might. No, it doesn't look. 35 plus 85 is $1.20. That's right. Deborah, I hope you had fun with us today. Bye-bye. Are you ready, Shannon? Get over there and get at it. Here's Shannon's for there's a spin for you. Look at that thing go. And as it begins to slow down, $1 is there, but a little fast. Hey, you might get 80 cents. You did. You're going to stay. I don't blame you. It would be plumb foolish to spin again with 80 cents up there. Annie, are you ready? Get over there and spin that wheel, Annie. Yeah, someone said, give it a whirl, Annie. You bet your life. Annie has to beat 80 cents to get into the showcase. Annie wins $1,000 for $1. This is Annie's first spin, and she has 95 cents. Is that it? It's 95 cents. Okay, Shannon. I'm afraid you've been beaten out by Annie here. Annie is going to be in today's showcase, and today's showcase will follow this. Stephanie, you are the top winner in the showcase today. You've won a car, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Yes, and you've won $1,000, haven't you?
The most money I've ever seen.
Yeah, what are you going to do with that $1,000?
Who knows?
Are you married or single?
I'm single, thank God.
Oh, Stephanie, there'll be no argument about who's driving that car. There'll be no argument about how that money's spent.
Yeah, I'm all to my lonesome.
That's right, Stephanie. With $1,000 in a new car, you're not going to be lonesome long.
I know that.
Yes. Now, Annie, you're the runner-up in the showcase. Now, Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on, and the one of you who bids closer to the retail price of her own showcase without going over will win all the prizes in the showcase. And if you are the winner, and you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, you win everything in both showcases. And the way things are going today, it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see that happen. Now, Stephanie, after you see the first showcase as the top winner, you may bid on it or pass it over to Annie. Annie, Stephanie, this is the first showcase.
A new living room. It's the Hammery Room in an elegant European look. Classic sofa, chair, and tables are beautifully detailed. This is the look to live in and love. Hammery from Delwood Furniture Company. And to add color to any room, this carpeting. 40 square yards of Pat First Impression carpet made of 100% quality nylon. Heat set comes in 14 decorator colors. Quality long wear and ease of care by Pat Craft Mills. And to keep that carpeting looking new, this cleaning system. Eureka's 2-motor complete home cleaning system with rotomatic head. Powerful 2-speed canister motor, motorized beater bar brush, deep clean shag adjusts automatically to any rug height from Eureka. And finally, for your family's entertainment, a player piano. It's the Sting, a player piano from the Aeolian Corporation. For those who love music and those who are just learning to play with bench and sample rolls, the Sting by the Aeolian Corporation. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Stephanie, what is your decision? Are you going to bid on this showcase or not?
I'll pass.
You're going to pass this one to Annie. Annie, tell me, what do you bid on this showcase?
$3,200.
She bids $3,200 is what she bids on this showcase. Stephanie, are you ready to take a look at your showcase? Well, here it is.
Your showcase is designed to raise just about anything you want. For example, if you want to raise the temperature, you can do that easy enough with this new fireplace. The modern, a freestanding fireplace from Freeway. In decorated colors, designed to burn wood or accommodate gas or electric logs, the modern from Freeway. And next, if you want to raise beautiful flowers, you can do that too in this new greenhouse. This mini greenhouse from Casablanca will help all your plants and flowers grow big and strong. Now, raising children can be an expensive undertaking, but we may be able to help ease the strain with this $1,000 in cash. And if you've ever felt like raising the roof, it'll be easy with this new pop-top camping trailer. The Coleman Valley Forge Sleep 6 has 3-section galley, 3-burner cooktop, stainless steel sink, 3-way icebox. The Valley Forge opens to over 19 feet from Coleman. And finally, if you like to gamble, maybe you'd like to raise the stakes a little in that ultimate of gambling cities, Monte Carlo. We'll fly 2 of your round-trip air coach from Los Angeles to Monaco, where you spend 1 week at a lovely Monte Carlo hotel overlooking the Mediterranean. During the day, you can lounge in the sun on a private beach, and during the evening, you can enjoy Monte Carlo's exciting nightlife. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Stephanie, this is a great showcase. What do you bid on it?
$5,600.
She bids $5,600 on her showcase. Now, Stephanie, that brought applause. Let's see how close you've come. The actual retail price of your showcase is $6,442, a difference of $842. That deserves applause. $842 difference is a very good bid. Now, Annie, your bid is $3,200, and Annie, the actual retail price of your showcase is $4,585, a difference of $1,385. You win, Stephanie has won $15,129 worth of prizes, including $2,000 in cash. That is marvelous. And a new automobile. And the trailer. And all the other prizes. Annie, thank you for being on our show with us. Oh, we've had a great day. Hope you have too. Bob Barker saying goodbye, everybody.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Love of Life next of remote to the CBS station.
Is the winner's circle. This is where someone is guaranteed to win $100,000. From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Today, our special guests are Florence Henderson and from General Hospital, Stuart Damon. And now here is your host, John Davidson.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the $100,000 Pyramid. This is the place. Actually, that is the place. It's called the winner's circle. If you win the first game, you'll be playing in that circle for $10,000. If you win both games, you'll be playing for a total of $25,000. And if you're one of the 3 players to make it all the way to the top of that pyramid in the least amount of time, you'll return in, I think, about 5 weeks to play in our $100,000 tournament. We guarantee someone's going to win it. Have you had fun this week, Miss?
Oh, John, I've had such a wonderful time, and you're just wonderful on this show.
Thank you,
really.
Miss Henderson.
Fabulous.
Thank you. You didn't have to say that. Your partner in this first game, but enough about me. But your partner in this first game is Barb. Barb, say your last name for me.
Costeriz.
Costeriz.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And what do you do, and where are you
I'm
from?
a computer consultant, and I work here in L.A. I'm a native of L.A.
Oh, great. I don't understand computers, so maybe you'll tell me about them after the show.
No.
Good luck today on the show. Stuart Damon, have you had fun?
It's just been the best. I'm so glad to be back on the show again.
You're a great player. I'm sure you'll be back more later in the season. We hope.
I hope so.
I know your schedule's very busy with General Hospital and all you do. Allison Isom is back, our returning champion, and $10,750. You're qualified for the tournament already with 38 seconds.
Not bad.
Let's see how today goes, huh? See what more damage we can do to our producer's budget. Let's look up top. It's all downhill. Thrown in my side. The Abyss. Of Sound Mind, A Night on the Town, What's My Line? That was a good show. And Gamble for a Grand is up there somewhere. You could win a grand. I'll tell you about that later. It's something new. But let's get started. Florence, choose a category.
Oh, a throne in my side.
A throne in my side. Sounds, thrown in my side. Things associated with a coronation.
Okay.
If you give an unacceptable clue, you'll hear this sound. Please describe things associated with a coronation.
Okay.
Ready, go.
I wear this on my head.
crown.
I live in a big
Throne, a
house.
temple, a castle.
Yes. They are applauding for me. They are my
Audience.
yes. Queen. She's the
Elizabeth,
queen.
Victoria.
Yes. Not a noun, but a
Adverb.
verb. The
Pronoun.
part of the
Adjective.
sentence.
Adverb.
You are
Preposition.
my beneath me. You are my.
Understudy. I don't know.
Oh, okay, keep going. I wear this to an evening
Gown.
affair. It's a high school. Oh boy.
I don't know what I do for subject. That was subject. Was the,
Arithmetic.
the only thing is how it relates to being royal. My royal, loyal subjects. That's tough.
Arithmetic, man.
All right, maybe you can catch up in the second round. Stuart, what do you want to do about
We're
that?
going to go for a night on the town.
A Night on the Town is our gamble for a grand.
Let's go for it.
Something new on Pyramid. Let me tell you how it works.
Okay.
Sure, you could play it safe and go for 7 in 30 seconds. Sure, that'd be safe. But if you'd like to gamble and go for 25 seconds, you could win a grand, $1,000. What do you want to do?
This lady wants to gamble.
Sure. We'll set the clock at 25 seconds. Here's the category. Places where people go on a date.
Okay.
Places where people go on a date for a score of 7 will get you a grand. Ready? Go.
You go to the cinema or...
Movies.
A roller skating.
Rink.
You go this, you throw the ball.
Bowling.
You go to a penny.
Arcade.
You go to where all clowns are. And
The circus, the carnival, the
right?
fair.
And you go to Dodger to see them play.
Stadium.
Right? And you go to a tiny little bistro. On the...
Cafe.
Yeah! Yes, ma'am!
Oh, yes.
Way to go!
I have to tell you something. I was hoping that you'd win this for several reasons. One, well, first of all, our executive producer, Bob Stewart, who created the game, just created this new idea, and it's brand new, and you're the first one to win it, and no one knew whether anybody will ever win it or not. And you did it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've won $1,000. And we're all at the 7 to 4. We go back to Barb. Need to catch up here. Barb, what category you want?
Of sound mind.
A sound mind. Sounds that people make. Now, you may describe or make the sound if you like. Please describe sounds that people make. Ready? Go.
Oh, when you sleep and you make sound
Snore.
comes out right. And kerchoo.
Sneeze.
Right. And ha 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 ha.
Laugh.
And oh.
Sigh.
Right. And
Scream.
and
Whistle.
right. And oh.
Groan.
Yes.
Pretty decent sounds.
Yeah.
We go back to Allison. What do you want up there?
How about what's my line?
What's my line? Things an actor might think about. Please describe these things an actor might think about. Ready? Go.
Okay, the award he wins for
The
daytime.
Academy Award, Daytime Tony. Oscar.
The soap opera awards are the daytime.
Emmys.
Yes.
Shoot!
Okay, the man who puts all the show together. He puts
The
up all the
producer.
money. Yes. Okay, and you auditioned for this blank,
Part?
and you got it.
Role.
Oh, yes. Okay, and he's the person that makes all your bookings for you.
He's my agent.
Yes. And the first night,
It's the premiere.
the first
The
night
opening
of a
night.
play. Yes.
Interesting. Now, very interesting. We move into round number 3. There are 2 categories left. We go back to Florence and Barb. Which one who's going to give?
I will give Barb.
Right. Which category?
It's all downhill.
It's all downhill. Things are kind of evened up here. It's 12 to 11. We've got a good game here. Things associated with skiing. Please describe things associated with skiing. Ready? Go.
You put them on your hands.
Gloves.
Not, yes. And autumn is another word for
Fall.
the season. Right. And you wear them over your
Glasses,
eyes.
goggles.
Right. And you take the tow rope, you go up on
The
you
pole.
raise it or you,
Elevator.
you give it a
Lift.
right. And you use these to push
Ski
off
pole.
with, right? And it's the state where Denver is.
Colorado.
And he's the one that teaches you. He's
Your instructor.
Yes.
That's it. Right back in there. 1 category left. First of all, who's going to give? Who's going to give? Stuart. And the category is the abyss. Things you sink or fall into.
Things you sink or fall into.
Yeah, things you sink or fall into. It's hard to say. You need all 7 to win with a score of 19 for the win. Good luck. Ready? Go.
You find this on the beach.
The sand.
Right. And this is an animal puts his foot in it. And
In a hole, a trap.
Right. And I sleep on this at night.
Pillow.
And the falling from the trees.
Leaves.
Right. And I step through just a little bit of water.
Puddle.
And they flying trapeze, they catch them on a...
Net.
Right? And I'm going to put you into...
Tramp.
Yeah!
What a comeback. Join me in the winner's circle. What a comeback. We're playing for $10,000. We'll take a break and be right back. What a comeback. All right, Allison, this is the winner's circle. Anybody you'd like to say hi to before we start this?
I'd like to say hi to my family in Oklahoma.
Great,
I hope they're
okay.
watching.
They'll be watching. We're all rooting for you. $10,000 at stake here. 6 subjects up there. Got to get them all in 60 seconds. Stuart, you're only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject. You got your hands all tied down. If you give a description or part of the answer, you'll hear the sound. Let's go. For $10,000, you have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
Basil.
Spices.
Right. Silent Night.
Christmas carols.
Because you need new clothes.
While you go shopping.
Your watch.
Things that tell time.
By air. By train.
The ways you travel.
An erection.
Things a man gets. Things that excite you.
A starched shirt.
Things that are stamped.
Are we still on the air? Yes! Turn around. Sit down and tell us. Congratulations. And you're back again. I'm back. Stuart, I got to tell you.
Whatever it
He
takes.
seemed to know what to tell you to communicate somehow. I don't know.
We have this mental thing going.
$10,000. We'll take a break and talk all about all this and lots more. Stay with us. Congratulations. That'll be on the tape. That'll be on the promotion tape. We are back. We've changed partners, and we're ready for game number 2. We were almost a parking lot there just for a minute, but no. Allison, $10,000. My goodness. Your time was 43 seconds, but you already had a qualifying time of 38 seconds, so you didn't better your time. You're still very well qualified for the tournament and a good player. If you make it back there again, you'll be playing for $25,000. And hope everybody in Oklahoma is watching.
Embarrassed myself.
Barb, you no money yet, but this could be your game. Let's look at our categories. What?
Something.
What are you doing, Stuart?
I just stuck my glasses in my eye.
No, it's just one thing after another. Students. Can we get back to our game here now? Let's look at our categories. Want to see some categories for game number 2? We have Did I Get the Part? Room and Board. Watch for my cue. The clog dancers to get to the other side. Yankee Doodle Dandy. And hidden up there somewhere is a Mystery 7. Let's get started. Stuart Damon, your turn to start. Please say something
My turn to
nice.
start. Did I get the part?
Yes, you did.
Okay, that's what I'll take.
Did I?
Oh, my God!
Now, I can't say the category, but if you get all 7, you'll win a 20-inch stereo TV by Funai. That's nice. I can't give you the category. All I can say is ready, go.
This is my...
Knee.
This is my...
Chin. Cheeks.
This is my...
Chest. Heart.
These are my...
Nostrils.
In here, you haven't taken
Your
out when you're 5 or
adenoids.
6.
Your tonsils.
Right. This is my...
Jaw.
Then you take this out. It's
Appendix.
useless. You got it!
You have won a 20-inch stereo TV, and the category was parts of the human body. Stuart, you get all these good things. I don't know. All right, let's go on. Florence, your turn. Choose a category.
Okay. How about Yankee Doodle Dandy?
Yankee Doodle Dandy. Things associated with New York. Please describe. Please describe things associated with New York. Ready? Go.
Not west, but east. The New York baseball team.
The Yankees.
No, the other team.
The Mets.
Yes. This you ride to Staten Island.
Ferry.
And this is the name of the city, New York.
The Big Apple.
No, it is.
New York, New York.
Woody Allen made a movie about it. It's called Midtown.
Manhattan.
Yes. This is a black star on his own show.
Bill Cosby.
Yes, and this is the first night is the movie
Premiere. Gala.
Yes. And the New York Symphony.
Oh, good clue. 6 out of 7. It's not bad. We go back to Barb. What do you want to do, Barb?
I think we'll try Watch for My Clue.
Watch for my clue. Watch for my clue. Yeah, things associated with billiards or pool. Watch for my cue. Please describe things associated with billiards or pool. Ready? Go.
This is my...
The table.
Right. And you place a wager or a...
bet?
And you do this with a
Shoot.
gun. I'm going to take...
Take aim?
Right. And it's like tape. It does this to you.
It sticks.
Right. And it's the material that the top is
Felt.
made of. Right. And he starred in Top Gun.
Tom Cruise.
Right. And Paul Newman was the...
Hustler.
Yes!
All right.
Perfect score. You guys are rolling. We go back to Allison. 3 categories left. Allison, what do you think?
Room and board, please.
Room and board. See what that is. Things associated with a board game. Please describe these things associated with a board game. Ready? Go.
Okay, and you play this with black and red chips.
Checkers.
Okay. And not a question, but an
Answer.
okay. And a blank and shining armor.
Knight.
Yes. And not singles, but
Doubles.
yes. And a train runs along this.
Tracks.
And the tracks are part of the...
Railroad.
Yes. And 7 to 11 is the...
Gambling. 7 to bet.
14 to 11 is the...
Score.
Yes. And little square... On the
Dominoes.
Ooh, tile, like in Scrabble, I guess. Yeah. All right. 2 categories left. We'll stay with Florence and Allison because you're just 2 down. First of all, who's going to give?
You want me to? Okay.
All right. Which do you want?
Clog dancers.
Clog dancers. Things associated with a plumber. Please just, they stay up late at night to think of these things. Things associated with a plumber. That's clever.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
You take a bath in a bathtub. The water goes down the drain. And this is a little drop of water.
Drip.
It comes out of the pipe.
Drip.
It's a little water escaping.
Drizzle.
Water escapes. It's a little
leak.
Yes. And this is a monkey
wrench.
And this is it comes out of the faucet. It is
water.
And this is the sob below.
Sob.
Below the house.
Plumbing.
No, it's below the house, the room below the house.
Basement?
Yes. And this is, oh, my God, call 911.
Emergency.
You know what the trouble is? In California, people don't know across the country, in California, most of the homes don't have basements. It's like a thing that they have back east somewhere where real people live or something, you know. It is 18 to 14. Well, I'm just kidding. It was a joke, California. To get to the other side is the category, Stuart. And who's going to give? Stuart is. Here's what that is. Things that you cross.
Things that you cross.
Please describe things that you cross. You need 5 to win. Oh, thank you, Tony. Yeah, a score of 19 would do it. All you need is 5 to go to the winner's circle and play for $10,000. Things that you cross. Ready? Go.
These.
Your fingers.
On the door, you walk over
The welcome mat.
No, the actual
The threshold.
piece. Right. A blank in time saves nothing.
Stitch.
Between Canada and the United States.
The border.
I'm drawing a straight
line.
That's it. That's
okay.
Congratulations. Come to the winner's circle and let's play for $10,000. Sit right down. We'll be right back. Good luck. Are those kids that might be watching there?
Yeah.
Can we show those pictures up? Yeah, these are her little kids who might be...
Two boys.
Are they your 2 boys? Yeah. Can we get a close-up? I don't know whether you can... well, let's hope that they're watching and... good luck. We're going for $10,000. Get all 6 subjects in 60 seconds. You know that Stuart can do it because he's just done it before. But because your opponent won $10,000 in the first game, you've got to match that in order to come back tomorrow. All right. Stuart's only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject. Let's go. You ready? For $10,000, you have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
A book? The newspaper? Well, I'm not a swan, but I'm very close.
What an ugly duckling would say.
No, I'm a different kind of fowl.
What a duck or a goose would say.
Right. Lays, islands,
things that are
palm
tropical,
trees.
things in Hawaii.
Yeah. Air tubes.
Things you breathe through.
Air tubes. Masks.
Things in an oxygen tank. Things in a hospital.
Masks.
Things
Water
on your
masks.
face.
Water
things you breathe
masks.
through.
Water masks.
Scuba diver uses.
Right. Bad arteries.
Things that get clogged. Things that are plugged. Things that are...
Pass it. A shiny penny.
Things that are new. Things that are clogged. Things that are plugged. Things that are...
Intersections. Intersections.
I guess shiny is a synonym for glisten. Yeah.
Is it really?
I guess that's what it is. It's too close to glisten. And the things that are blocked. Yeah, those are good clues. It just wasn't quite
Blocked
connected.
arteries is the first
That's
thing
all right.
you
Yeah, that's very good. It's well played. We'll take a break and talk about all this means. $500.
Thank you, that's fine.
We'll take a break and be right back.
That was terrific. Thank you. That
Good
was no
clues.
problem.
We're rolling.
Yeah.
We're bumping right in.
Yeah.
We have to say goodbye for our Friday show, Barb. $500.
Thank you
and
very
won
much.
a stereo TV, which I don't have. I guess the stereo TV must be a really neat thing. Are people buying? I guess so. Anyway, you have one now. And
Great.
I'm excited about it. And Allison, $10,000, and you're going to return on Monday, yes? And you've also got, your total is $21,000. You're registered for the tournament with 38 seconds, which ought to hold up. But usually that's about the range, somewhere between 34 and 38. We hope you'll be back at the tournament as well. Stuart Damon, you are such a good game player, and I bet you your comment about things that are stiff will be in our blooper reel for a long time. Not a blooper, but you'll be in part of our promotion for years.
You know what? I hope he gets one tonight, too.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
John, thank you.
We have to say goodbye. See you on Monday from $100,000 Pyramid. I'm John Davidson. Have a nice weekend.
A member of our studio audience may receive the new Konica ZF80RC. It's equipped with a power zoom lens to let you shift from wide angle to telephoto lens in a snap, and features a new remote control switch furnished by Konica. Some of our departing contestants may receive Archway Ginger Snaps and Oatmeal Cookies, low sodium, low cholesterol, and no palm oil, the Good Food Cookies, and Style Plus, a new shampoo and conditioner in one, with 3 conditioning levels for the whole family. Plus, easy-to-use Singer Magic Press cuts ironing time in half, reduces wear and tear. You'll love the way you look and how little time it took. Quality ironing furnished by Singer. Also a complete Eureka home cleaning package. The Boss for carpeting, Step Saver for stairs and upholstery, Floor Show for bears, floors and more, and Wet Dry for everything else. Furnished by Eureka.
Was news and you know it, you'll win some heavy cash on Headline Chasers. And now here's our headliner, Wink Martindale.
Buddy. Terry, Karen, Felice, and John. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome to Headline Chasers. This is where we play the events, the voices, the places, and the faces that make and are making our front page headlines every day. And if our players recognize the stories and the people, they take home a lot of cash. That's it. Good night. No, let's say hello to our 2 couples. Here they are, John.
Okay, Wink. From San Diego, California, this is Therese and John Connor. And originally from Queens, New York, and Santa Monica, California, Karen Lerman and Terry Mansky.
Well, welcome. I hope I handled that name as well as he did. Karen and Terry, welcome to our show. Therese, is it Therese? It is Therese and John, welcome. Nice to have you all aboard. Let's play the game and see if we can win some cash. Headline Chasers features cover stories, voices of headliners, and headline stories both from the past and present. All of the headlines in newspapers have been made up specifically for this show. The material is based always on actual people and events. And of course, to those of you at home who are playing, we'll tell you each time a headline comes up how many words are in each headline. Here we go. These headlines first are worth $500 each. When the clues are given, the money's dropped, so you want to come up with it as fast as possible. Feast your eyes on this headline from the sports section, guys and ladies. from the U.S. Report, September 12, 1985.
This headline has 6 words.
First clue is baseball's Pete. Karen and Terry will put the letters in the headline and then give you an opportunity to tell us what that says for $400. Go.
Rose gets single.
Oh, time's up. Therese and John, you want another clue, or you want to take a shot at it at $400?
Rose gets single, rewrites record book.
Rose gets single, rewrites record book. If you're right with that, it's worth $400, and you are right. Yes. You came so close to that. Rewrites is where you're having a problem. Okay, on that headline, I have 2 questions worth $100 each. Pete Rose got his record. All right, Karen and Terry?
Ty Cobb.
No, that's not what we were looking for. That took a shot, but it was wrong. Okay, Therese and John, Pete Rose got his record-breaking hit, number 4,192, against pitcher Eric Shao. For which team does Shao pitch? Is it the San Francisco team, Los Angeles, or San Diego?
The San Diego Padres.
You got it? That's worth $100. You are right. Folks, if they don't know that, they're in deep, deep trouble because they're from San Diego, from Channel 39, part of a contestant search down there. Next question. Rose has gotten more hits than any other baseball player in history, but has also made more of these than any other... Karen and Terry.
Outs.
Yes, outs. He's made more outs than any other player in history. But if I had his record and if I had his reputation, I wouldn't care about the outs. Okay, let's get to our next headline, shall we? From the legal pages of the New York Globe, March 13th, 1972.
This headline has 7 words.
First clue is author guilty. We'll add some letters. Remember, from the legal pages of the New York Globe. Next clue is experts fooled for $300. More letters. They think they know over here on my left. Therese and John, I'll pay you $300 for that headline.
Irvin admits hoax in Hughes' life story.
Irving admits hoax in Hughes' life story. Let's check it out and see if they're right. For $300? Exactly, yes. Takes you to $800 to the $100 for Karen and Terry. 2 questions. A national magazine was fooled by Irving's hoax. Was it Life, People, or Saturday Evening Post? Therese and John.
Life magazine.
Yes, it was Life magazine. You have another $100, taking you to $900. True or false? Just answer true or false. Irving was given a suspended sentence. Therese and John.
True.
No, that is not true. Karen, Terry, what would you like to say?
False.
That'll be the easiest $100 they ever made. An easy way to make $100. By the way, you got a 30-month sentence. All right. You want a lot of those, huh, do you? Okay, here's our next headline. Take a look at this one. From the international news section, the Miami Globe gave us this one. The date, April 11, 1979.
This headline has 5 words.
East African nation, your first clue. Letters to the headline. All right, Therese and John think they know for $400 what that headline says.
Ugandan rebels oust Idi Amin.
Ugandan rebels oust Idi Amin for $400. Are they right or wrong? Yes, they are exactly right. Takes them to $1,300. You take the lead considerably, $1,300 to $200. Here's the first question on that headline for $100. The rebels forced dictator Idi Amin to flee from Uganda's capital. Is that city Kampala? All right, Therese and John?
That is Kampala.
That is right, Kampala. They already got it. The multiple choice is going to be Kampala, Entebbe, or Jinja, and it was Kampala. Second question. Idi Amin, Uganda's deposed ruler, once claimed he was the toughest man in the world, and to prove it, challenged a world-class heavyweight to a boxing match. Name that. Therese and John.
Muhammad Ali.
That's right. Name that former title holder, Muhammad Ali. $1,400 for Therese and John, Karen and Terry with $200. In our next edition, our couples will test their skill at recognizing voices and faces of famous newsmakers from the past and present. We're going to take a little break for a commercial or two, and then we'll be right back. Please don't go away. You're hot. Welcome back to Headline Chasers, and we have on my right Karen and Terry. Karen Lerman and Terry Mansky. She's a speech therapist, and Terry is a vice president and general counsel for a large has a carpet business these days.
Oh, it's excellent.
And you're planning a mini Olympics for your friends. What does that mean, Karen?
Well, we're going to organize 4 sports in our local community in Santa Monica, and we're going to get a group of friends together, and we're going to spend the day competing.
Yeah, and you'll have all the different Olympic events to for them to take part in?
None of us participate in these events during the year. In other words, we normally don't participate in the sports
So
that we're
it's really
choosing.
amateur
So
stuff,
it's real
huh?
amateur stuff.
But that's good. Good for you, too.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the show. Good luck.
Thank
Good
you.
luck with the mini Olympics, too. Sounds like a lot of fun. Therese and John O'Connor, or John Connor, not O'Connor, but Connor. They've been married quite a while, 11 years?
11 years.
Yeah.
That's right.
3 kids, 9, 6, and 3. And you were from San Diego, part of our contestant search down there at Channel 39, KCST. And you are referred to as, what, a paradox? Why
paradox,
is that?
yeah.
A paradox.
Well,
are you both doctors?
Yeah, well, we both have our PhDs, and so our friends are always trying to figure out about us, so they just call us a paradox.
Well, I think that's... Folks, listen, if you're a game show host long enough, you hear everything. I have never heard that but once, right now. I saw a personalized license plate here in Los Angeles not too long ago, and it said on the license plate, Doc, and it meant paradox. I love it. Anyway, players, this section is concerned with faces and voices of famous newsmakers, past and present. First, from the sound of the headliner's voice, I want you to identify the newsmaker, and of course, the value of the voice decreases the longer it takes you to come up with a name. Here's your first voice, and I want you to think brass from south of the border. Listen carefully.
And we got this idea to sort of...
Karen and Terry, I'll pay you $500 for that voice.
Herb Albert.
Is it Herb Alpert? Could it be? Of course. Herb Alpert of the Tijuana Brass, south of the border. That helps you considerably, gave you $700. Now let's go to a cover story. The value of the cover decreases with each clue. Take a look at this. This is an actual cover, by the way, of Hollywood Studio magazine. First clue is German roots. German roots. Clue number 2, pay you $300. ABC author. Next clue, von Sternberg prodigy. The Blue Angel is your final clue. Anybody have any idea what all of that means? Karen and Terry.
Marlena Dietrich?
I don't know. Let's take a look for $100. Yes, that is exactly right. She was a prodigy of von Sternberg, The Blue Angel, German roots, ABC author. Back to the voices now, again worth $500 to start. This time, think credit cards. Think credit cards. Listen and watch.
All the while I tested, I thought, well, something's wrong with the wine, but like many people in this world...
Karen and Terry, it's worth $400.
Carl Malden.
Is it Carl Malden? Credit cards? Could it? Yes, it is. Never leave home without them. Of course. Big mistake to leave home without them. You have done some fast catching up. $1,200 to $1,500. From the actual cover of Films and Filming, take a look at this cover. First clue is bodybuilder. And we have a buzz from Therese and John. You know who that is for $400?
That's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Is that right for $400? Yes, indeed. Wow. Look at that face. All right. I don't think he looks so strong, do you? Arnold, are you watching? $1,900 to $1,200. Coming up, our final edition as our couples go headline chasing for big cash. First, we'll take a commercial timeout. Be right back. Thank you very much, Johnny Gilbert. Here we go once again. We had a good match going here with Therese and John Connor over here have $1,900. And Karen Lerman and Terry Mansky did very well in that last round, picked up quite a few bucks. They're up to $1,200. Back to headlines now as we finish up. Couples, you're going to see a series of headline events that we've created and printed up in our own newspapers. From a maximum of 4 clues we'll give you. You give me the word-for-word headline, and I'll give you the headline, okay? 1 chance per couple at each one of these. And for you folks at home, we'll tell you each time the number of words in each of the headlines. Let's begin. Headline values start at $1,000. Take a look. This is from the front page of the Phoenix Star, and the date on this headline is March 12th, 1938.
There are 3 words in this headline.
First clue is troops invade. We'll add some letters for you. Remember, this is from the front page. Britain, France, protest. More letters. Karen and Terry think they know. The letters are in. You tell me what it is, and I will pay you 600 big ones.
Nazis grab Austria.
Nazis grab Austria. He says that like he knows what he's talking about, and he does. Yes. March 12, 1938. Back to one of the beginnings of World War II. All right, $200 for each of these bonus questions. Within 6 months, Hitler's army was occupying Prague. What country is Prague to Karen and Terry?
Czechoslovakia.
Yes, Prague, Czechoslovakia. For $200. You have just taken the lead, by the way, with $100. 2,000 to 1,900. Then a year later, the Nazi army invaded a nation located, Karen and Terry.
Poland and Eastern Europe.
Yes, that is correct. Between Germany and Russia, that country, Poland. 2,200 to 1,900. From the television and radio section of the Los Angeles News, feast your eyes on this headline from September 27, 1964.
This headline has 6 words.
First clue is California rock. Letters. Second clue for $600, prime time. More letters to the headline. Karen and Terry, we're going to put the letters in. Everybody at home, take a look, see if you can figure it out. With them. Karen and Terry, what is it?
Beach Boys' debut on Sullivan's Show.
Is it Beach Boys' debut on Sullivan's Show? Take a look and see for yourself. They are right. Yes. First clue was California rock. Second clue was prime time, meaning the Sullivan Show in prime time. 2 questions worth $200 each. In this 1965 hit song, the Beach Boys ask a certain young lady to help me. Name her. Therese and John.
Rhonda.
Yes, they buzzed in first. Got to buzz in before you answer. Help me, Rhonda. For $200, name the Beach Boy who drowned in 1983. Therese and John.
That was Dennis Wilson?
That is right. Their drummer, Dennis Wilson. Now take a look at this next headline, everybody. This is taken from the international news pages of The Guardian. The date on it is September 25th, 1983.
This headline has 5 words.
First clue is captives. I'm going to add some letters. From The Guardian, international news pages. How about break as a clue? How about more letters? Karen and Terry think they have it for $600. Tell me.
IRA terrorists escape Belfast prison.
Right or wrong for $600. Is it IRA terrorists escape Belfast prison? Yes, it is. Two questions on this headline, everybody, for $200 on each. What does IRA stand for? Therese and John.
Irish Republican Army.
For $200, you are right. Yes, the IRA stands for Irish Republican Army. Question number 2. Is Mays Prison a minimum, moderate, or maximum? Therese and John.
That's a maximum security prison.
It certainly is. It was supposed to be escape-proof, Mays Prison. However, the terrorists escaped from Mays Prison, proving it was not necessarily that much of a fort. Remember, the winner today will be the couple with the greatest dollar total. They'll play the $5,000 headline extra. I have one more, 4th and final headline. Good luck to everybody. From the front page of the Cheyenne Times, September 13th, 1985.
This headline has 6 words.
Clue number 1 is Russian. We add letters. This from the front page of the Cheyenne Times. Clue number 2 is agent. Agent. More letters. Therese and John, we're putting the letters in, and then you buzzed in first, so you get to tell me what you think it is, and I'll pay you $600 if you're right.
Top Soviet spy defects to
West.
They say top Soviet spy defects to West. Are they right or wrong? Yes, you're exactly right. And that puts you only $100 behind. One of the closest contests we've had in quite a while. $3,300 for Therese and John. Karen and Terry with 34, lead by 100. Now, players, I'm going to give you one follow-up question to this headline. And depending on what you wager, it can be worth any part of all of your winnings to this point. But remember, if you're wrong, your wager will be deducted. The winner of the game today will play our bonus for $5,000, so please wager carefully. The headline, once again, is Top Soviet Spy Defects to West. Place your wager now. Karen is the best printer in her family, she says here. She's going to place the wager. They have $3,400 to play with. And, of course, they obviously can win. But so can Therese and John with a very close game. $3,300, only $100 behind. It really comes down to the final wager and who gets the question. The highest wager gets the question. What did you wager?
$33.50.
Wow. $3,350 is the wager. Therese and John, how'd you wager?
300.
Very conservatively.
All right, very conservative, $300. So the action goes to my right to Karen Lerman and Terry Mansky, and one of our highest wagers, very honestly, on Headline Chasers. If you answer this question correctly, you will win $6,750 on the show and give you a chance to win another $5,000 cash. Here's your question. Good luck. Oleg Gordievsky defected from what Soviet spy agency?
The KGB.
You got it. And you win. The KGB. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Very good. Well, with that correct answer, you know why I was pausing? It wasn't a dramatic pause. I was wanting to be sure my pronunciation was right. So much was riding on that. And I hope it came close. Close enough for you to win $6,750. You have a chance to win another $5,000 shortly. Stand by. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. And to this couple over here, didn't they play a super game, huh? Therese and John Connor. You leave us for $3,300. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Pleasure having you here. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just stay right there. We're going to sit here and watch them play. Champions for today, you have the opportunity to go for a headline extra, $5,000 at stake. We'll see if you can win it right after we come back. See you in a few moments.
If you would like tickets to Headline Chasers, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Headline Chasers Tickets, 1541 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028. And once again, here's Wink.
Very exciting match just ended. Now we have Karen Lerman and Terry Mansky going for a grand total of $11,750 if they pull this off. This is the way we play the Headline Extra. Going to show you 5 sections from a Headline Chasers Gazette that made the front page, and you pick the section you know best, the headline you want. Take a look. Foreign affairs, the military, takeovers and mergers, Europe, and sports. What is your pleasure?
Sports.
Sports, all right. In fact, I heard you say during the commercial break, if sports comes up, that's the one we're going for. Okay, if you can solve the altered headline on sports you're about to see with no clues, we'll pay you $5,000. However, it must be the exact headline. You have 5 seconds. Good luck. Take a look. Time's up. Do you have an answer?
No.
All right. Your second opportunity, you have a chance to buy some clues. Do you want to buy some clues or not?
Yes.
All right. They'll cost you $1,000 apiece. How many would you like from your $5,000 possible win?
We'll take 2 clues.
2 clues, or you're playing for $3,000. Good luck. You have 7 seconds from right now. What's this headline say? Time's up. What is the headline for $3,000?
Leonard wins Olympic gold medal.
Let's see if you're right. Is it Leonard wins Olympic gold medal? Yes, that is right for $3 grand. Woo! Congratulations, you did it.
Thank you.
I congratulate you and remind you that with that $3,000, you didn't go for the 11, whatever it was, but you still leave. Hey, that ain't bad, huh? $9,750 in cold hard cash. Enjoy it well. There are champions for the day. Please join us again next time for more of Headline Chasers. My name is Wink Martindale, thanking you for being with us. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Demand the Best from Star Bronze Real Wood, the natural tone exterior wood preservative of beautiful wood that lasts. Fleischmann's Rapid Rise Yeast helps guarantee good baking results and cuts rising time in half. People who love to bake trust Fleischmann's Rapid Rise Yeast. Elmer's Stick-Sol, the most versatile, strong household glue, and it won't bond skin. Stick-Sol from Elmer's. Nothing beats the great taste of chocolate milk made with good old-fashioned Hershey's chocolate syrup. Take Messie Marvin's word for it, Hershey's syrup is delicious. This is Johnny Gilbert speaking. Headline Chasers is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises in association with Wink Martindale Incorporated and distributed by King world.
Hold it, cowboy.
I'm gonna bring
Who wants to play forever on Game Show Network? This is Game Show Network, and you're in the Kid Zone.
Are kids smarter than grown-ups? Of course, but can they win on Quiz Kids Challenge? Let's see.
Here are the Quiz Kids.
Hi, I'm Aditi Rao. I'm 13 years old, and I go to Portola Junior High School in Tarzana, California.
Hi, I'm David Radicek. I'm 12 years old, and I go to the Westminster School in Atlanta, Georgia.
Hi, I'm Taos Husky. I'm 14 years old, and I go to Windward School in Los Angeles, California.
And here are the challengers.
Hi, I'm Charlie Lamb, and I'm a stockbroker from Louisville, Kentucky.
Hi, I'm Tony Williams. My husband and I are custom tailors in Pasadena, and I'm from San Diego.
Hi, I'm Larry Hom, and I'm a teacher originally from San Mateo, California.
And they're all here to play... And now, here is the host of the Quiz Kids Challenge, Jonathan Prince.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Quiz Kids Challenge, where it's not how old you are, it's how much you know. And we have 3 quiz kids who know a lot. They're taking on 3 new adults today. Charlie, Tony, Larry, welcome. In a competition that we say is experience versus youth. So we let the kids pick some of the categories from a list of over 250 topics. Everybody ready to play?
Sure.
All right, let's have a good game. We start every day with 8 categories, and today they are Eastern religions, American Nobel laureates, baseball history, the Caribbean, computer connections, organic chemistry, fiery mountains, feeling pain. Oh, my. There are 3 questions in every category. Each is worth $50. I was tempted to go for feeling pain, but I didn't want to start with bad luck. So how about fiery mountains instead? Everybody ready? Hands on buttons, get fired up. Sorry, I had to. Tourists in Hawaii can feel the heat from Kilauea as it is constantly erupting. How do scientists classify the activity of this type of volcano? Taos.
Active.
Active is right, $50. There's a famous book called The Snows of Kilimanjaro. There can be snow on this volcano because it's in what volcanic state of, Larry?
Tibet.
Incorrect, because it's in what volcanic state of inactivity? Too late, Taos. You know it?
Dormant.
Extinct. Extinct is what I'm looking for. Lassen Peak in California is one of the few active volcanoes in North America. Because of what status do few residents fear it? Taos.
Extinct.
No, now I'm looking for dormant. I think the classification is active, and then dormant, and then extinct. And I think this category is done. And Taos, pick another category.
Eastern religions.
After he became enlightened, Siddhartha Gautama became a beacon to the Chinese people and was given what name? Tony.
The Buddha.
Right, meaning the enlightened one. Good for you, $50. Take a look at the board. What do we call this symbol of Taoism, which represents, goodness, Charlie?
Yin Yang.
Yeah, the basic force of the universe, yin and the yang, exactly right. Because of their devout belief in reincarnation, what Eastern religion, Taos?
Hindu.
Yeah, God darn, that's good. I like that.
My religion.
Is that what?
That's my religion.
Oh, that's your religion?
Yeah.
Well, then you know, believes that no animal should be killed, holding special reverence for cattle. And Taos got it. Good for you. We, correct answer was Taos. Pick a category.
Baseball history.
What United States Army general, whose name rhymes with a common baseball occurrence, is often, though inaccurately, credited for inventing baseball? Larry.
Doubleday.
Doubleday, absolutely right. Abner Doubleday. Our adults have taken the lead. Most of us know that Jackie Robinson was the first black player in the major leagues, but who, with the same last name, became the major league's first black manager, Taos?
Frank Robinson.
In 1975 is right. He manages 2 teams, the Cleveland Indians, and he also won the MVP in both leagues. Final question in this category. The movie 8 Men Out was based on what baseball debacle of Taos?
1919, Chicago White Sox.
Judges? Yeah, I was looking for... It happened in 1919. It's the White Sox scandal or the Black Sox scandal. Every way you call it, you have the lead, and we'll be back right back after this. Welcome back to the Quiz Kids Challenge. We have a terrific game. Kids, you lead this game, but only by $50. Aditi, you're from Los Angeles. We talked about that. What school do you go to?
Portola Junior High.
And do you have a favorite teacher at school?
Yeah, she was my math teacher. Her name is Miss Winfield, but she left.
She left? What happened?
Just wanted a different job, I guess.
It's tough for teachers today. It's really tough. Did she make you like math? Is that what it...
Yeah, she was really different.
You're playing well in math. You've done well in some math categories this week. We have 5 more categories on the board. I don't see any math categories. And it's not even your choice, really, Aditi. It's Taus's choice. So, Taus, what do you want to pick?
Computer connections.
They even applaud your selection. You live in Baton Rouge, and your good friend just moved to Boston. To keep the connection with him or her by computer, what peripheral will you need, Taus?
Modem.
Right. Good for you, $50. I saw all 3 kids bust that one. But you have an IBM, and your friend has a Mac. Into what universal language must your text files be translated? David?
DOS.
Judges? I can't accept that. Adults? Charlie?
ASCII.
Yeah, ASCII, is that what it is? What does that stand for, you know?
I got my guess.
Anybody know? ASCII. ASCII. I'll ask you somebody else. Final question. Oh, this computer thing will all blow over soon. With your modem up and running, it's a passing fad. With your modem up and running, you decide to dial up a BBS. What do those initials stand for, Taus?
Bulletin board system.
Right, exactly right, $50. Taus, pick a category.
Feeling pain.
Touch a hot pan, and the heat is picked up by the dendrites from what sensory cells in your skin? Taus.
Nerve cells.
Judges? Yeah, that's exactly. Nerve cells are neurons. Either one. Because you feel the pain, your hand will pull back automatically because the information has been picked up by what type of neurons? Larry?
Sensory.
Incorrect, kids. David?
Spinal.
No. Anyone in the audience know this one? Didn't think so, huh? Motor. Motor neurons. They make you move. While you're pulling back, the information reaches the brain, and the command goes out to yell, ouch. What part of the brain is alerted to coordinate these movements? Aditi?
The cerebrum.
Incorrect. Adults? Charlie?
Cerebellum.
Yeah, there you go. $50. All right. 1 of 2, huh? Good try, Aditi. Charlie, pick a category.
Caribbean.
The widest entrance to the Caribbean Sea is a channel situated between Cuba and what Mexican peninsula? Charlie?
Yucatan.
Exactly right, $50. You only trail by $100. Strongly associated with Caribbean culture, over 70,000 black Jamaicans belong to what religious group, Taus?
Rastafarian.
Right, named for a former emperor of Ethiopia, Rastafari. The American islands of St. Thomas, St. John, and St. Croix are, Charlie?
Virgin Islands.
Better known as the Virgin Islands. We have a challenging game. Adults, you trail by 50. You control the board. Charlie, pick a category.
Organic chemistry.
Good for you, Charlie. That sound, if you've been watching those, organic chemistry is our triple play category. There's only one question in the category, but it's worth $150, triple the value. It's for our adult team only to play. You have 10 seconds to confer before giving me the answer, and listen carefully because I can't repeat the question. Of the known elements, 4 are the building blocks of all living things. Name 3 of the 4.
Oxygen, and nitrogen.
There are 103 named elements, and only 9 of them occur naturally.
You say.
The others are all made in labs somewhere. I need an answer from Tony.
Carbon, nitrogen, and oxygen.
That's 3 of the 4. There you go, $150. Our adults have taken the lead. The 4th one, by the way, was carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen. There you go. Pick a category, Tony.
American Nobel.
Good
laureate.
choice. Here we go, everybody. Hands on buttons. What president became the first American to win the Nobel Peace Prize? Charlie?
Jimmy Carter.
Incorrect. For negotiating a treaty, not for carrying a big stick. Taus?
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt is right. $50. In 1964, what African American became the youngest recipient of the Nobel Peace Prize? Aditi?
Martin Luther King Jr.
That's exactly right. He was 35 years old. Final question. What German-born American statesman shared the Nobel Prize in 1973 With Larry?
Henry Kissinger.
Exactly right, with a statesman from North Vietnam. That's the end of our first round. Adults, you lead the kids by $50. We'll be back to play for double or nothing right after this. Fine game. Good game. Welcome back to the Quiz Kids Challenge. We have a terrific game going. Our adults lead our kids $550 to $500. Charlie, your team's playing well.
We're doing great.
Yeah, you're originally from?
Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, and what did you move out here to do?
Oh, my first job after college, I was selling chemicals after my chemical engineering degree.
Oh, yeah. And one of your hobbies is flying?
Gyrocopters. It's like a one-man helicopter, but with an unpowered rotor.
With a rubber band or something. What is that? What powers it?
You've got a propeller that pushes you, but the propeller on top is unpowered, and you need forward propulsion to give you upward lift.
Yeah, there is no way you will ever find me in one of those. I just had to let you know. I knew you wouldn't invite me because it's a one-man show, but I would not be a part of that. I had to warn you. We're playing in this round for double or nothing. The way to gain control is to answer the first question of each category correctly. In this round, we start with the following categories: the human heart, ancient Greece, the calendar, foreign exchange, Elvis math, love me tender. Speaking of German, butterflies, Saturday matinee. Our last correct answer was Larry's. Larry, pick a category.
Elvis math.
Sure, why not? Well, listen carefully. That wasn't that good, was it? Sorry. Every cameraman's going. Listen again. If Elvis, over his 21-year career, performed in 200 concerts a year and sang Hound Dog at exactly half of them, how many times would he have sung Hound... Charlie?
2,100.
Sung live is right, 2,100 times. $50. Your team's won $50, but now your team has a decision to make. You can keep the $50 or you can go for double or nothing. Remember, since Charlie got the first one right, only Tony and Larry can play this category.
I won't do the third one. Yeah.
Okay. You want to go?
Double, yeah.
All right, here you go. Kids, listen up, because you can steal this. 1,500 cars a day visit Graceland. If 1/3 of those cars carry 3 fans, 1/3 carry 2 fans, and 1/3 carry 1 fan, how many Elvis fans visit Graceland every day? Larry?
30.
Incorrect. Kids? Taos?
3,000.
3,000. 3,000. It was 500 times 3 plus 500 times 2 plus 500 times 1 is 3,000. Final question. And kids, you can go for double or nothing, or you can keep the $100. What do you want to do? Go for it. Again, adults, listen, because you can steal this right back. You got a real bargain. You bought a bottle of Elvis's Love Me Tender shampoo for $17.50, marked down from $20. How much did you save in a fraction? David?
1/8.
Right, 1/8. There you go. 1/8 is right. You have $200. You're taking the lead. David, pick a category.
The human heart.
The relaxing phase of the heart is called the diastole phase. What's the pumping, Aditi?
Systole.
Systole is right, pumping phase. $50. David, Taos, you want to play for double or nothing?
Yeah.
All right, adults, listen up. You can steal this for $100. In 1816, Rene T.H. Lanel invented what heart-warming but skin-chilling device to examine the heart? Now time, adults, Charlie?
Stethoscope.
Stethoscope is right. Heart-warming, skin-chilling. Charlie, your team has $100. You want to keep the 100 or you want to go for double or nothing, Tony and Larry?
Do it.
Want to go for it?
Yeah.
Good for you. Although the heart lies at the center of our chest, the lower left part is where most of the action can be felt. What's the action? Time's up. Kids? Aditi?
The pumping?
Yeah, the pumping is the action. Deceptively simple. You have $200. Congratulations. Aditi, pick a category.
Butterflies.
From egg to caterpillar to pupa to butterfly is a process known to lepidopterists as what? Larry?
Metamorphosis.
Exactly right. $50, Larry. Tony, Charlie, you want to keep going? 50 for double or nothing?
Double.
All right. What Greek word is used to describe the cocoon-like shell in which a pupa becomes a butterfly? Time's up. Kids? Aditi?
Chrysalis?
Chrysalis. A chrysalis. You can go for double or nothing, David and Taos. Or do you want to keep the $100?
Keep it.
Keep it. Keep it? All right. Aditi, pick a category.
The calendar.
To open this category, what month, named for the Latin word meaning to open, finds spring flowers in bloom? Aditi.
May?
No. Adults? I see you buzzing up there. Tony?
April?
April, right. $50. Charlie, Larry, double or nothing? All right. If you were born on February 29th, 1976, a leap year, how many birthdays will you have celebrated on that day by the year 2001? Larry.
6.
Is right. You have $100. Charlie, you want to go for double or nothing?
Sure.
All right. If you were a calendar maker in ancient Greece, you would calculate the months of the year according to the phases of what heavenly body? Charlie.
The moon.
The moon is right. You have $200. Charlie, your team is right back in this game. That sound means the time's up. We'll be back with a 100-second challenge right after this. Good play. Welcome back. It's time for the 100-second challenge, where the value of the questions double every 25 seconds from $50 to $100 to $200. And in the last 25 seconds, every question's worth $400. We have a very close game. Adults, you had a great save at the end there, and you're back in this game. We have 4 categories on the board during this challenge. And today we start with current events, ancient Rome, fruits and vegetables, and geography. P means that probably the first letter will be a P in all of the answers. Every time you're right, you get to pick again. If neither team answers a question correctly, we will throw the category out and replace it with a new one. If you buzz in before time runs out, I'll accept your answers. Adults, you trail the kids, but only by $250. Larry, which category would you like to start with?
Fruits and vegetables.
All right, the clock will start when the first contestant locks in. Congratulations on a good game so far, and good luck. Fruits and vegetables. Read my lips. What vegetable is present? Larry.
Broccoli.
I'll never eat again. Correct. Pick.
Current events.
What world leader began his U.S. tour in Harlem with the words death to racism? Charlie.
Mandela.
Correct. Pick.
Ancient Rome.
Who were the unmarried women who tended the public hearth of Vesta at the National Temple at Rome? Charlie.
The Vestal Virgins.
Correct. Pick.
Geography.
What European city's gleaming beauty gives it the nickname City of Lights? Charlie.
Paris.
Correct. Pick.
Fruits and vegetables.
Because of its large concentration of vitamin A, what vegetable is said to be good for your eyes? David?
Carrots.
Correct. Pick.
Ancient Rome.
Descended from the first families of Rome, what did the Romans call members of their nobility? Charlie?
Patricians.
Correct. Pick.
Current events.
To find out what's happening, what satellite channel do Arafat, Castro, and Taos?
CNN.
Correct. Pick.
Fruits and vegetables.
What long green vegetable is a pickle's predecessor? Charlie?
Cucumber.
Correct. Pick.
Ancient Rome.
Under the monarchy, what body began as an advisory council of 300 patricians? Aditi?
The Senate?
Correct. Pick.
Fruits and vegetables.
What small cabbage cousin gets its name from Belgium's Aditi?
Brussels sprouts.
Correct. Pick.
Geography.
What American city is situated on the banks of the Monongahela, Allegheny? Charlie?
Pittsburgh.
Correct. Pick.
Ancient Rome.
In Rome, when people wore a white robe, they were called a candidatus. What were, Tony?
Togas.
Incorrect. What were they doing? Kids. Taos.
Campaigning.
Correct. Running for office. Pick.
Current events.
Time's up. Oh, our kids have won in a close game. By one question, our kids have won this game. Kids, you have $2,100. Adults, this is the closest game we have played yet. One question at the last second. You have played a terrific game against some terrific kids. Thank you for playing our game. We have some prizes for you backstage. Thank you for watching the Quiz Kids Challenge. And remember, education, that's the real challenge. Come on down.
Some contestants on the Quiz Kids Challenge will receive Billy the Kid, making history again with fashions that are hot as a pistol. Look for the Billy the Kid Corral at stores near you. Jimmy Dean Mini Burger, 100% beef, real American cheese on a bun, hot snack and satisfaction, Jimmy Dean Mini Burgers. Gel Formula Lee Sculptured Nails, salon-style nail lengtheners that brush on like polish. Gel Formula Lee Sculptured Nails. Jovan Musk Actives, a line of aftershaves and deodorants for the man on the go. Jovan Musk Actives for every day. Advanced Formula Centrum, a high-potency multivitamin, multimineral formula with beta-carotene. Centrum, more complete from A to Z. Use as directed. And Capri Moisturizing Shower Soap. Creamy lather and micro-moisturizing beads soften your skin. Capri gives you softer skin. Speaking for the Quiz Kids Challenge, this is Johnny Goat.
First, the members of the women's team. Mary Mosley, Deborah Seidel, Lisa Lemberger, Bonnie O'Neill, Linda Stipe. And now the members of the championship men's team. Don Tabak, Bill Margolin, Kurt Bennett, Rick Rajic, Alan Russell. They're here today on Bruce Forsythe's Hot Streak. And now, here he is. Here's Bruce Forsythe. Oh!
Thank you. Hold it. There's a lady there shouting out, "Loose, Bruce." Do you mind, my dear? Only been here a couple of weeks. Anyway, it's nice to see you. And welcome to Hot Streak. Now, we have two teams of players here on Hot Streak, and one of them could win more than $10,000. That's what we're here for. That's it. And as usual, it's the men against the women. And not just men, they're the Brusketeers. The four for one and one for all. Yes. Well, at times, I would think. Yes. But anyway, you've won up to now 4,300, which is pretty good. A pretty formidable team here we are. And good luck, and you're in fine fettle. Oh, fine. Thank you. All right, Musketeers have to always be in fine fettle. All right, but I'm just going to say hello to our challengers because they're going to start today on. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Fine.
Bruce.
And it's Mary
Mosley.
Mary Mosley.
Yes.
Oh, Mary Mosley, MM. Yes, and what do you do?
Well, Bruce, I'm a counselor in the pre-needs department at a local cemetery in Inglewood.
Oh, are you really?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. And anything else you do?
Well, I like to read, and I
Yes.
like music, and I love game shows, and I'm here to win some money today.
Oh, look out here. Oh, a determined lady. Well, good luck, Mary Mosley.
Thank
That's
you.
lovely. And how's your team? They all look, oh, yeah, they look
Yes,
fine.
they're
Now,
fine.
all you've got to do, Mary, is this. We want you to describe the subject we'll give you so the next player in line says it, and then she passes it on and so forth. But if anyone repeats a word or a sound, you'll hear this. And the scoring stops right there. Of course, we won't count simple words like he, she, or it. And one more thing, you must not pantomime. Pantomime is not allowed on Hot Streak. Okay, good luck, ladies. Into your headphones. And you have the choice of subject here, Mary. So what one would you like your team to play? You've chosen party. That means, gentlemen, you'll play the one that's left. Turn round, if you will, Mary. Here comes your 40 seconds. Go.
On your birthday, there's a celebration, and we call it a party.
Yes, good one.
When I have cake and ice cream. Birthday party.
Good.
This is where you celebrate and you... party.
Good. Oh, just a minute. What went wrong?
The word celebrate was used
The
twice.
word celebrate was used earlier on, and you cannot do that on Hot Streak. Bad luck. But you have two. You have $200 up there. So it's not a bad start. All right. And how you feeling, Captain, today?
I am feeling great.
Yes?
Yeah.
Your team's all set and everything?
We're here. We're ready to play. They're
And how's the
tough,
police force? Are they waiting for you to come back?
So to speak, yes. Maybe they think I'll win enough or I'll never come back, and I'll probably do them a lot better.
All right, we'll give our love to everybody at the precinct. That
I
is
certainly
right,
will.
isn't it? Because we have stations. It's a precinct.
No, actually, it's stations also.
Stations
with
also?
With LAPD. The precincts are in New York.
In New York? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I knew that out, because I'm bound to finish up in one sooner or later.
Well, come see me if you do.
Bouncer.
Tell him
All
you know
right,
me.
remember, gentlemen, keep your clues simple to start with. And if anyone in your team repeats an important word or a sound, the scoring will stop. And remember, you're not allowed to pantomime. Into your headphones. Good luck, Brewsketeers. And the subject you were left with is shorts. Shorts. Here comes your 40. Turn around. Here comes your 40 seconds. Go.
Not longs.
What?
Not longs, but
Shorts.
Good. One.
Underwear or
Undershirt.
smaller.
Panties.
No. You wear 'em-
Shorts.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Two.
In the summertime when it's really hot, I don't wear long pants. I wear.
Oh, just a minute. Yes, I think we know what it was. I think it was long, but tell us, Bert.
Well, actually, it was the word "wear" was repeated.
Oh, the word where? I thought it was long. Longs and... Oh, well, there we are. But bad luck. But it makes it even, I think. You got two right. You have 200. The ladies have 200. It's all even. Hot Streak round 2 won't start without you. A good even start. Feeling each other out. We'll be right back. Feeling each other out. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. Hello again. Hello. Now, we'll be playing 3 rounds in all, and whoever's ahead at the end of the 3 rounds wins the game, and only the winners keep the money. And they go on to play in our bonus game where there's a chance to win that extra $10,000. Yes, in cash. Underline. Recap. Ladies have 200, gentlemen have 200, so we'll start off with you this time. And you, Captain? Oh, you knew what to do, Dom. Marvellous, good. And it's Bill. Captain Bill?
Yes.
Yes,
Bill
we've
Margolis.
met before, and
Yes,
we
we
said a
have.
few things. Anything else you want to tell us about
Well,
yourself?
I'm originally from Flushing, New York. I was brought over to California by my parents who are celebrating their 35th wedding anniversary.
Yes.
And
you haven't bought that calculator yet?
No, not yet, but maybe later today.
You'll get that calculator. All right, gentlemen, into your headphones, if you will. Now, the subject, you have choice of subjects while they're getting in there. Which one would you like your team to play? You've chosen back. That means, ladies, you'll play the one that's left. And turn round. Here, Bill, here's your 40 seconds. Go.
Not front, but back.
Good. One.
If you're in a line and you're not, you're at the tail end of the line. You are at the
End of the line.
I know.
You're at the caboose, the rear.
It's like rear. It is the flank of the line.
The end of the line.
A part of your body is your
head.
Below your head.
You're at the tail.
Above your tail is your...
The waist. The butt.
Above your butt is your... Sometimes you have pain in the...
Oh, we run out of time. That took so long. Oh, what a shame. Brewsketeers. What a shame. You only got 2. It was 1, 2. You have now $400 up there. And we need a new lady captain there, if you wouldn't mind. In you come. Deborah.
Right.
Deborah what?
Deborah Seidel.
Deborah Seidel.
Right.
And what do you do, Deborah?
Well, I'm a secretary at a law firm,
Yes.
and I teach aerobics on the side.
Oh, you do? On the side?
Well,
oh, good.
on the side, right. That's not where I teach aerobics,
No,
but you know what I mean,
was-
right?
It was just a little catch. I was trying to get you to say something you didn't want to. All right. And you did. Okay. Well, team, it wasn't too good there. The men started there, so there's room for a lot of dollars here. So if you'll just get into your headphones, and Deborah, I'll show you the subjects you were left with. You were left with restaurant. Turn round. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
I go out to eat at a restaurant.
Good. 1.
They serve food here. Restaurant.
Good. 2.
Taco Bell. Food is 1. Mexican restaurant.
Good. 3.
You take your family here to eat dinner out. A restaurant.
Oh, just a minute. Eat. I think it's eat. Everybody out there thought it was eat. Bert, what was it?
You're right, Bruce. It's eat.
It was eat. We said all went down the line. Oh, bad luck. You weren't to know. It's one of those. There we are. 1, 2, 3. You have $500 up there. And the gentlemen have 400. Good training, gentlemen. And we'll be back with our final round. The ladies are going for you, Bruce. Here. All good, all right. Welcome back. And The third round is coming up now, and each right answer is worth $200. For each one you get right, so the money is adding up all the time. Recap the score. Ladies have 500. Gentlemen are trading with 4, so we'll start with you again. And if you'll just make way, Bill, we'll say hello to a new captain. How have you been?
I've just been fine, Bruce.
You have? Good?
Yeah.
Things are all right?
Things are fine.
And where do you want to... You wanted to go on your track?
Seen me 53 pounds before.
From fat to thin, heavy to slim, Fat Burner Plan customers everywhere are proud of their dramatic weight loss.
I've already lost 3 pounds in 5 days.
Results not typical. By following the plan, the average man can lose
$300 each one. Your choice of subject, Kurt, is... Come on, make up your mind. You've chosen beard. That means the ladies will play the one that's left. Turn around, Kurt. Here comes your 40 seconds. Go.
I shaved this off.
Beard.
Good. 1.
Blue was a pirate. Blue blank.
Blue beard.
Good. 2.
Things grow on your face in a multitude that you have to take off.
Beard.
3. Very good.
A long time ago, my dad would come home and hug me, and he'd
Kiss you.
He put his face in me and it itched.
He did what?
It itched.
Yes, stretch it.
Oh, just a minute. What happened?
The word face was repeated.
The word face was repeated, yes. Oh, what a shame. It was repeated, but you got... It was beard. 1, 2, 3. You now have $1,000 up there. That's the target. A very good round, gentlemen. Very good round. Let's have a lady captain, a new lady captain. So it's Captain Lee. And what's this?
This is for you. I collect koala bears, and I thought...
oh, he's so cute.
He looks sort of British, doesn't he?
Yeah, but koala bears are Australian.
I know, but he's dressed British.
Yes, well, he is dressed British, but... Okay, I'll accept it.
He doesn't have the blue eyes, but he's...
Looks like an Aussie to me. Looks like an Aussie. I mean, Anyway, that's very lovely of you. I will find a place for it. Now then, Lisa, tell us about yourself.
My name is Lisa Lemberger, and I'm married, and I have 2 children.
Good.
And I work in the produce department of a grocery store.
Oh, good. All right. Now then, I'm sorry to hurry you on, because this is a tense moment. You need 3 to win. You need 3 to win. That's the situation, ladies. Do you think you can do it?
Yes, I do.
You think they can do it? Yeah. All right, well, listen, into your headphones, nice and quick. Into your headphones, and keep concentrating. And the one you were left with here, the subject is Girl Scout. Turn round, Lisa. Here's your 40 seconds. Go.
A little girl in a uniform that sells Girl Scouts.
Oh! You used... Hold on. Oh, yes, you know what you did. You used the word that is in the word we're giving, Girl Scout. You mentioned girl, and that... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you knew it. Oh, dear. Gentlemen, yes, you are the winners. You are the winners. And you get that $1,000, and you have another chance for that $10,000 coming up. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. I'm going to apologize. Oh, sorry to lose you. You're playing so well. All right, then. Bad luck. Off you go there. We have some prizes for you. Thank you for being with us on Hot Street. Oh, well now, come along. Come here. Musketeers, at the ready with your swords, the Brewsketeers. Hey, I think you've got a mask on. All right, we'll be right back very, very soon for a chance of that 10,000. Oh, there is a... Oh, what a bad luck. Oh, yeah. Oh.
If you would like to be a contestant on Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak and plan to be in the Los Angeles area, please call 213-557-0971. And now, back to Bruce Forsyth's Hot Streak.
All right. Welcome back. You've done it again. You have done it again. How do you feel, Bruce Capir? You feel good?
Winner.
Yes, well, good luck with this part. I see it here. I promise you a chance of that 10,000.
Yeah.
Have another go for it now. Do you think they're going to do it? Yeah. Okay, encourage them. Now, you know how this works. It's really the opposite to what we've played up until now. I'm going to give your captain a subject, and then he will give us the 4 words the most obvious words he can think of, and then you've got to try to guess those words. It's as simple as that, but of course, as we know, it's a little bit more difficult than that. So, Captain, stay here, and gentlemen, get back into their headphones as soon as you can. And while they're getting in there, just have a nice little look at this while they're in. Now, your subject is doctor's office. Now, I want you to give me 4 words or names that you connect strongly with doctor's office. Okay, Kurt?
Okay.
Right, here we go.
Nurse.
Nurse is
nurse.
1.
Receptionist.
Receptionist, good. That's 2.
Chairs.
Chairs.
Waiting.
Yes, and of course, waiting. Glad you didn't leave that out. Is that good? Do you think that's got a chance? All right. Stop the music in the headphones, and back you come nice and quick. Now, you get 20 seconds here as a team. That means you get 5 seconds each to hit the 4 words that Kurt has just given me. For every one you hit, you get 200. So hit them as hard as you can. All right, then? Here we go. Bill, you're going to start us off. The subject is doctor's office. Go.
Okay, there's a table, there's sheets on the table, there's scalpels, there's a mask and
Instruments, nurses, children, people.
Walk into the doctor's office and there's shots, and the nurse comes in there and waits on you and takes your temperature with a thermometer.
Syringes, cotton balls, chairs, tables.
Oh. The ones you missed out were the receptionist. You see, the office is when you first go in. Well, I think that's when you first go in, as far as I'm concerned. And waiting. Of course, you do wait there, don't you? Oh, yeah, tough one. But you got 2 right. I mean, it isn't bad. 2 right. So you have $400 up there. Still do a lot of damage. You can do a lot of damage. And when you come back to this spot, it'll be worth $300 each. So it could all mount up. Back you go into the headphones. Stay in a good mood if you can. And have a little look at this, Kurt, while they're getting in there. Make sure they're in. Okay. The next word is, subject is the Lone Ranger. Okay. The Lone Ranger. Okay. Here we go.
Okay,
really think about
Tonto.
It. Tonto, he had to be top of the list. Good. 1.
Silver.
Silver. Good.
Horse.
2. Horse. Yes.
And masked.
A mask. Oh, yeah. That has got chances. I wish I could put some money on this myself. Okay. Out of the headphones, stop the music in them, of course, and back you come. This one is worth... What was that? You all right?
Yep.
I thought you were going to have a seizure.
I'll be okay.
You okay?
No, we're fine.
I mean, we can soon stop the whole show just for you. Okay, it's worth $300 each, Bill. Now, really concentrate. Let's simmer down. Okay, get in a good mood. Okay, Bill, the subject is the Lone Ranger. Go.
Tonto, Trigger, his horse, mask,
3.
wearing a mask, Broadway shows, I don't know.
Next.
The Lone Ranger was
Green silver bullet. He
Oh! That's it! Oh, yes! You've done it! Oh! Well done indeed. Well now. Don't let's get too excited. Don't let it get too excited, because this is the final subject, and this one, as you know, we play for 5 times. What do you have now? Which is 1,600. 5 1,600s are...
a lot of money.
I don't know.
$8,000 it's for. Yes! Oh, look at that face. $8,000. It's a lot of money, but let me remind you, you need all 4. 3's no good, 2's no good. Where are they going?
No.
Come back here. I'm in charge. I know the show. I wasn't going to forget it. Okay, you need all 4. Gentlemen, back into your headphones. Nice and quick. Now then, have a look at your last subject here. Kurt, and good luck with this. Think about it. Okay, the subject is birthday. Birthday. So come on.
Okay.
What do you think? Cake.
Presents.
Good. Think about this. Presents.
Party.
Good. Party. Very good.
Candles.
Candles. Very good. Oh, I hope that's a winner. They all like it. I like it. Okay. Stop the music in the headphones. Back you come. Look at that face. Right. We're ready now. This is for... Now, let's really concentrate on this. This is for $8,000, gentlemen. So concentrate. Okay, now, the subject, Bill, is birthday. Go.
You're born on it. Cumpleaños, candles, ice cream, baby.
Cake, years, guests, party, friends.
You go to a birthday party, you have cakes, favors, hats, balloons, cake, ice cream, scoops, presents, and...
We'll be back in a moment. Look at them go! Oh, what about it, gentlemen? Yeah, the Brewster Tears. All for one, and one for all. Hey! Hey! We all sort of clap. Look. Oh! Well, lots of excitement here. Hello again, lots of excitement. I mean, the Brewsketeers, you're really doing it. You're doing so marvellous. And I mean, we know you want to go to Europe. What are you going to do if you get a couple of thousand or whatever it is?
Well, I think I'll pay off some bills, probably.
Good. And what about you, Al?
Getting married.
Get married? Oh, wonderful. Wow. Is she here? Oh, good. He's going to marry you. Yes, and what about you?
I've got a brand new baby boy named Jason Paul, who's my first son, and I'm going to buy him whatever the hell he wants, like that.
Good for you. And you, Rick?
Well, I borrowed every suit I've worn so far today. So
Beautiful. I've got just the fella. Just the fella. All right, but you come back tomorrow?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
What a silly question. Can you come back tomorrow? Well, now, don't be left out. If you're feeling hot and you want a streak, join us here every day of the week. Cheerio. What a day. What a day. Oh! Bye-bye.
Some departing contestants will receive the Showdown 35 FA Super Auto Everything. 35mm compact camera. Just point and shoot. Autofocus makes your picture every time.
You're doing great. Hey, the Brewsketeers. Yeah, the Brewsketeers.
Tomorrow at 9, 8 Central, a junk food junkie is raiding the fridge, and Arnold's the prime suspect. Find out who's the culprit on Different Strokes. Then meet Carl Burke. He's winning attention all over the nation. He's the mayor. After, Colt's reunion with his old sweetheart goes sour when she's kidnapped by jewel thieves on The Fall Guy. Now stay tuned for New Love American Style next.
Bruce Forsythe's Hot Streak is a Reg Grundy production.
Hello there. We've been waiting for you. It's time to play Truth or Consequences. And now, here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the star of our show, Bob Barker.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for that nice welcome. We have a wonderful group from all over the country here at our show by way of the Gray Line. And I went up into the audience just before the show. I found several contestants, 2 of them men. I'd like to have them right out here with me, if I may, please. Right over here. That's it. Right up beside me, nice and close so we can all get the same shot here. And tell me your name.
Scott Belden.
Mr. Belden, where do you live?
In Portland, Oregon.
What do you do up in Portland?
I'm a mill worker in a sawmill up there near Timberline Lodge.
And you told me that you were kind of tired. Have you just driven in from Portland?
Yeah, I drove down from Portland last night, and I thought rather than go to bed, I'd just go around and do something.
Well, I'm glad that we are what you decided to do, Mr. Belden, because you look to me now, you are a pretty trim young fella, and you're in good shape, aren't you?
Well, yeah, working the kind of work I do, I get sawdust in my eyes.
Now, speaking of trim, you're going to be all right anyway. What is your name?
Bernie Straley.
And Bernie, you told me that you're in good shape.
Right.
Where are you from, Bernie?
San Bernardino, California.
What do you do out in San Bernardino?
I manage a McDonald's drive-in restaurant.
Oh, that
Wild
would
hamburgers.
explain the beginning of the little... Oh, how are you going to shake hands? I was going to... Yes, there are a couple of...
A few hamburgers.
Yes, a few right there. Mr. Straley and Mr. Belden, I have a question for you. Your question is this. Why was the wife concerned because her husband was a light drinker? Rather unusual situation. Sorry, your time's up. Why was the wife concerned because her husband was a light drinker? Every night he'd drink until it got light. I say every night he'd drink until it got light.
I wouldn't have got that.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't have got that.
I wish I hadn't gotten it either, to tell you the truth, Mr. Belden. Now, gentlemen, I think that I have a real thrill in store for you. Why don't you both just step over just a little bit there, because I have a guest on the show I would like to introduce. I think our entire audience is going to enjoy meeting the very talented Scott Thompson. Welcome to our show, and what are you going to do for us? I think our audience would like to see what you have in store.
Well, I'm going to try to ride with one foot today.
All right.
See, like this. That's not so bad, is it?
No. Can you go all the way around that way?
Oh, you would say that. Well, so close to lunch.
Very good. There, that's great. Now, what next?
How about riding with no feet?
Well, you did it with one foot. You're going to do it with no feet?
Yeah. That should be easier. Yeah, here we go. No feet.
Hey! Actually, that's kind of cheating when you do that way. How long did it take you to learn to do this, Don?
Oh, it takes about a month or so to learn how to ride frontwards.
Uh-huh.
But when you're learning how to ride backwards or do any tricks on it, it takes quite a while.
Well, how long have you been doing it?
About 17 years.
Uh-huh. Is it possible for a fellow who runs a McDonald's hamburger stand and a mill worker from Portland, Oregon, how fast could they do something like that?
Well, I think they could learn today.
I mean, if they're really in good shape.
Yeah, if they're in good shape, they could...
And good thinkers and the right attitude.
That's right.
Join me over here, will you please, Don? Do we have more of these unicycles?
First, why don't we give the hamburger stand manager, let him have that one.
There you are. That's for you. What's your first name?
Bernie.
Bernie, all right.
I got one for the mill worker.
For Mr. Belden.
And get up into the trees with.
Oh, up into the trees. Yeah, good. Fine. Oh, man. That's beautiful. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's put that right over here, will you please? Let's move him over here. Move over where they've got a little bit more room. That's it. Fine.
Let's hang on to there, Mr. Bell.
Well, now wait. This is going to be more exciting, I would imagine. So let's let him. Yeah. Let's start with him. Do you mind?
Okay.
You mind?
Right. Now, first off.
No, wait a minute, Don. Is that all right?
Hang on. Be careful about your fingers, or you might get them caught.
Don't get your fingers caught up in here, Mr. Belden. See, keep your hands up above that.
Okay.
In fact, don't get any part of you caught in there. It could be very bad.
Now, what I want you to do, I want you to put the pedal straight up and down like this. I want you to hang onto the seat with both hands, and that's the very first thing. Now, kind of put your foot on the pedal.
Having fun, Bernie?
Right, yeah, all the way.
I want you to smile at everybody out there.
Okay.
That's your big chance.
Yeah, the only one.
Now, you just do that like that. Okay, now let go of the seat. Whoa! What have you been eating, boy? Hamburgers?
Hamburgers, right.
Yeah. Well, they're going to learn how to ride real quick.
You're going to ride a unicycle, Bernie.
Hang on your shoulder here for a sec. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Hey! Fine. Congratulations, Bernie.
Very good.
Yeah.
I think I'd make it.
Oh, you did terrific. You just hang on to that.
Will you hang on to that, Bernie? Now, let's go over here to Mr. Belden.
I'm having trouble.
What?
I'm having trouble.
Oh, you're not having any trouble. Can I help you?
You gotta just kind of... Now, the first thing you do is you put this foot right on the wheel there. That's the very first thing there.
Here, I'll try to brace
And
it.
you kind of... Look, you gotta put this hand up here like that. Okay, now you put this foot on the wheel. Just step right up there.
This.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Just push it right in there so it doesn't go back.
Like.
Okay, now I want you to take the other foot and put it right up here on the pedal.
Okay. Just stand up on the tire.
All right, now we're going to hold on to it.
Mr. Belden.
Bob and I'll hold on
Sure.
to it.
Stand up on the tire and put your right foot up there.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
There you go.
It's going back.
What?
It's going back.
We'll hold it. There you go.
That's it.
That's it. Now.
Okay. Okay, now wait. Okay, that's it. Just lift right up there. That's okay. That's it. Okay, now put the seat underneath you. Put the seat underneath. Look, you can let go now, Bob.
All right, look on.
Okay,
Are you all right? Now wait.
Yeah, I think I broke some.
No. Did you break some?
My sunglasses.
All right. Here, you hold his sunglasses, will you, Bernie?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Shall we get a chair?
No, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get my bike. I have one here about as high as yours is, and then I'll get on right about out here. And when I do, you can take a hold of my hand. Just wait a minute. I'll be right there.
Here. Could you do it right out there? Could you get right out there at an angle here? I want everybody at home to be able to see on camera.
Like this.
That's fine. Now, what do you want him to do?
When I get on, I want you to just do exactly what you did before, only faster. And then...
It happened pretty fast the first time.
I want you to take a hold of my hand here. Now, I'll show you.
Now, watch how he gets up there.
Now, you see how I got my foot on the pedal there? Well, you got to put your foot on the wheel first, like this.
Why don't you ride this?
All right, here we go. Oh! Yeah, you see?
Now watch what he does. Now, he does it fast, so he doesn't waste a lot of time.
There, see that?
There.
Underneath there.
There.
Okay.
Now, you're going to catch his hand.
Yeah, just take hold
All
of
right.
my hand. And
Now,
I'll
you
steady
get up. Go on, I'll hold it for you. Get up. All right. You stay back here, Bernie. I'll help you. I just want to get Bernie back. I don't want anything in my way when I'm getting out of here. All right, now you're going to be fine. Go on, Mr. Belden.
You think?
Yeah, sure.
Now put my...
Just grab hold of my hand when you get up.
Grab his hand.
I don't know if I can.
You can do it. Go ahead. Step on
your
there.
arm's in the way.
Well, I'll move my arm. Yeah. Put your right foot up there. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
All right, go.
Now.
Now?
Yeah. Put your hand on my shoulder. Go ahead. Now get up there fast before it falls.
Okay, here. Okay, I got it.
All right, go.
I'm going to go.
All right. Go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not Mr. Belden. This is not Don Thompson. A nice welcome here for the internationally known Valenti brothers. Here they are. Come on, Scott.
I'm still a little scared. All right, now come on. That's it. That's it. Not so fast. Okay, give me the hand. I got one. All right, hey, I'm getting old.
Beautiful.
That's not in the act.
I want to thank you boys for one of the finest consequences we've had in a long time. Didn't you enjoy meeting the Valentis? Thank you very much. All right, Bernie. Charlie Lyon, what do we have for Bernie here?
These two pair of Hager Imperials with ingenious new shape-o-matic waistband for more comfort, trimmer appearance. Hager slacks just fit better naturally.
And I want to thank you, Bernie, for being on our show. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Take your unicycle with you. Next, we'll be reuniting a mother and son in a most interesting way. You'll see how after this message. Here's a lady we had flown from Heron Lake, Minnesota, to be on our show. A nice welcome, please, for Mrs. Jack Cook. Here she is. Hey, you've become a real actress. You even walk the way you're supposed. Before I even talk with her, I want to assure you that they're not dressing this way in Minnesota now. Let's take a quick shot of Mrs. Cook over here. This is the way Mrs. Cook really looks. We took this with a Polaroid before the show, and this is how she looked when she arrived. By plane from Heron Lake. There she is. Now, that's what she really looks like, but we dressed her like this for a consequence. Now, Mrs. Cook, we brought you out here to surprise your son, and he's in the Army?
That's right.
And where's he stationed?
He is stationed at Fort MacArthur, San Pedro, California.
You don't have to go into your act yet. You can talk in your natural voice. That's her Maharani of Rangapur voice she's using now. Now, come over here by me. I don't want you to get out of that light. Stay over here. Maharani, how long has he been in the Army?
A year and a half.
And we had her flown out here to surprise him. With the cooperation of the United States Army, her son was up there in the audience. He was led in by the sergeant, so he couldn't resist. He's off stage now. Shortly, he's coming on with another gentleman as contestants. And I'm going to tell them that I happen to have found a guest in the audience who is a mind reader. Now, the other gentleman from the audience has been told that no matter what she tells him about himself, he should agree that it's absolutely right. Now, of course, whatever the son asks her about himself, she'll know the answer. And we want to see how long it takes her son to realize that this is his own mother disguised as the Maharani in the audience. Now, Mrs. Cook, Ed will take you up to a seat we have for you up there. Look at that shuffle. I tell you, when she went native, she really did it, didn't she? We'll just give her a moment to get up there and be seated, dresser, and then we'll be ready for the next two contestants here. That's fine. That's where she'll be. All right, let's have our next two contestants out here, if we please, May Dresser Dahlstead. We have a gentleman from the audience, two of them. One young soldier and a gentleman in civilian dress. Will you come right over here on my right, please, both of you? And why don't you right here beside me? Tell me your name.
Joe Cook.
And Joe, how long have you been in the Army?
15 months.
What's your rate?
What do you mean rate, sir?
Well, are you a general or are you a private?
I'm a specialist, 4th class.
Don't they call it rate? They call it rate in the Navy.
Rank.
Rank?
Right.
Well, they only call it rank for officers in the Navy.
Well, I'm a specialist, 4th class.
I don't want to argue with you, Joe. What do you specialize in?
I'm a fire distribution operator.
Fine. It's a pleasure to have you on Truth or Consequences, Joe.
Pleasure being here.
Is that right?
Right.
Joe Cook. Hmm? And your name, sir?
Parker Davis, Bud.
And Bud? Bob. You've been watching To Tell the Truth. I'm not Bud Collier, Jack Bailey, or Art Linkletter.
Bud, Bob, it's all there.
It's all there, yeah. Parker, you told me in the audience that you're in civil service?
Correct.
What do you do?
Federal Civil Service with the Air Force, Bob.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, now, gentlemen, actually, I had something else planned when I selected you from the audience. But we have a guest in our audience, I've discovered, who is a mind reader. She is a Maharani of Rangapur. Now, what I want you to do is think up some personal questions about yourself that you might ask her. And we'll see how well she reads minds, because she's going to read your minds for the answers. Do you understand, Mr. Parker?
Absolutely.
Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, so take a moment to think up some things about yourself. We'll be delving into the secrets of mysticism following this message of interest. Where do you get that bud? I know Jack and I know his wife, and they're both very fine people. We're still talking about MCs here. And I was mentioning Jack Bailey. The reason he called me Bud, he knew Bud Harper, and Bud Harper's an old school chum. He looked exactly like me. Where's Bud Harper now?
He's in Dayton, Ohio, I believe.
Mm-hmm. You're from Dayton yourself?
Correct.
Oh, it's nice to have you with us, Mr. Davis. Now, let's begin with you, young fella. Ed, would you have the Maharani just stand up there, please, and address anything you wish about yourself to her? Something, any question you want to ask her. Something only you know the answer to.
How old am I?
How old is he?
Let me see. You are 21 years old.
Is that right?
That's right.
Well, how about that?
Where was I born? What, where or where?
Where, in what state?
What town in what state?
Oh, you really want to make this tough.
We'll make it real tough.
All right. In what town, in what state was this young man born, Maharani?
You were born in the state of Minnesota.
Is that right?
You got my mother up there.
I'll tell you what, he got that so fast that the only thing left for me to do is just stay here with Mr. Davis. We're going to talk about Bud Harper for a little bit now.
Hey,
Come on
Bob.
down here, Joe, and bring your mother with you.
Bob, Mrs. Cook says that wasn't fair.
That wasn't fair. Joe, if you knew how hard she's worked on that miserable voice, you know. Come on out here. What? And she's learned to shuffle around here and turn around so they can see you there at home. And you got it just like that. But I'm awfully proud of you to spot her so fast. And obviously you're kind of happy we had her out here for you, aren't you? They're ignoring me. What difference it make, you know? You are kind of happy.
I sure am.
Yeah. And look what you've done here, Maharani. You have badness all over his face here. Why don't you take him off and tell him the whole story and how much the Army has cooperated in everything? Will you please? Right over here. Here you go, Maharani. Here you go, Mrs. Cook, right off here. That's the way. No, you stay here with me. We have a nice gift for you, and backstage, Bud Harper is going to tell you what it is.
It's a $50 gift certificate from Spiegel, a famous Chicago mail-order house. The great Spiegel catalog contains over 40,000 items. Spiegel, Chicago, Illinois.
And thank you, Parker Davis, for being on the show. Goodbye now. Some of the prizes on Truth or Consequences will be delivered by Global Van Lines. Global is the smarter, faster way to move your belongings. Special care at no extra cost via Global Special Delivery Moving. We'll be back with more Truth or Consequences following these few words. All right, we're going to play Barker's Box with this young lady whose name is what?
Diane Wyatt.
Diane, there are 4 drawers here in this box. In one drawer, there's a $10 bill. In one, there's a 20, and in one, there's a 50. You'll continue to play the game opening drawers so long as you get money. But the moment you get the drawer that has a little surprise in it, you're all through. Now, if you get the drawer with the 10, the 20, and the 50, you'll have $80, Diane. But in addition, Charlie, what else will she win?
This fashionably designed American Tourister luggage, reinforced with fiberglass, padded handles, stainless steel closures, will get you to your destination with flair. American Tourister luggage. And a beautiful set of fine china from Stonegate. This Harvest Stars pattern is exquisite china with elegant simplicity. Handcrafted in Bavaria, designed in America, and provided by the Stonegate Company.
All right, Diane. There are 4 drawers, and stay away from the one with the surprise in it. Get the 10, the 20, or the 50. Which one do you want? Any one you want. That one? Give it a yank. No, that's all right. Pick it up for her, will you, young lady? And what do you have there, Diane?
20.
You want a $20 bill. All right, that means you have that drawer, and that drawer. You have a 50 and a 10 left, and a surprise. This one? Give it a yank. What's that?
A 50.
Yeah. Did you notice the change in her voice there? She opened the first drawer. I said, what'd you get? She said, a $20 bill. She opened the next one. I said, what'd you get? She said, a 50. I got a $50 bill. All right, there's a 10 left. But now the important thing is not the 10. There's nothing wrong with a $10 bill, Diane. But the important thing is that if you get the 10, you have the 50, the 20, you get the 10, then you win the jackpot, too.
Oh.
What'd you say, madam? Take the top one. Well, here's the top one, and here's the next top one. Now, you want that one or that one?
Oh, dear. All right. You'd better be righter.
Yes. Now, Diane, before we go on, is there anything you'd like to say to the lady in the front row right down
See her after the show.
What'd you say?
I'll see her after the show.
Yes. With a drawn knife. Over here was the 10. There's the 10. Mother will enjoy that. No, but you've won $70, and Diane, all this applause is for you, too. Thank you for being on our show. I want to thank you for being a fine audience. You're just the kind of folks we like to have in here for Truth or Consequences. It was nice to have you join us there at home for Truth or Consequences. Make it a habit, won't you? Bob Barker, say goodbye, hoping all your consequences are happy.
This is Tony Barretto, a law student, and Donna Forst, a bank teller. They'll be playing together as team number 1, and their team captain is Linda K. Henning. This is Kim Heilbrunn, an insurance secretary, and Art Benvenisti, a high school teacher. They'll be playing together as team number 2, and their team captain is Dick Gaudier. All this week, these two teams will battle for cash and prizes worth over $30,000 on 3 for the Money. And here's the host of our show, Dick Enberg.
Good luck, contestants. It's going to be a lot of fun, all right? Welcome to 3 for the Money, a brand new game of strategy and really big money. I'd like to tell you now briefly what makes 3 for the Money so doggone exciting. First of all, these two teams, captained by Dick and Linda, will be playing each other not just today, but all week long. And at the end of the week, the team that's won the most money, and that could be as much as $15,000 to $20,000, will, in addition, take home these fabulous prizes. Jack?
Right, Dick. These two 1975 Vega notchbacks, fully equipped, including power steering, air conditioning, new color choices and fabrics for 1975, and a low coolant level warning light in the instrument cluster to signal you in plenty of time if the cooling system needs attention. Dick?
Great-looking cars, aren't they?
4 fabulous prizes.
Each member of the team will go home with one of those cars plus all the money they've won during the week. So there's a lot at stake for you. We begin today. We flipped a coin backstage. Linda Kay, you've already won something. You won the toss. Your team will be up first in the first round. That means you'll be playing 3 categories. Your questions will be in these categories. Funny movies. Sing the first line. We'll give you part of a line, then you have to sing the rest to show us you know the music. And fashion. Get together. You've already met your team. Plan your strategy. Who wants to play which categories? We'll see how they do. We play 3 for the Money right after we pause for this word. All right, we're ready to play 3 for the Money. 9 questions, 3 different categories, and Linda's team is up. You can pick one of your team to play against one of the opposing team for $100, Linda. If you're confident, 1 against 2 for $200, or 1 against all 3 of the other team for $300 a question. Every time Dick's team stops you, they earn $100 for a correct answer. All right, your first category, Linda, is funny movies. Whom have you selected to play?
Tony's going to be in that category, and Dick's too funny. We're going to put him against Kim and Art.
Playing against 2,
right.
Kim and Art, for $200 a question. Tony, our law student, ready to work. Here's your first category, funny movies, and we're looking for the title of a funny movie. And here's your first clue. A Mel Dunn spoof. Second clue. Kosher chemo Tony.
Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles is correct. In light of Dick's Robin Hood experiences, you elected wisely to eliminate him from that category. You have $200 already, Tony. Here's your second question. We're looking for the title of a funny movie. First clue, Made of Woody. Second clue, a bogus... Yes, Tony.
Play It Again, Sam.
Play It Again, Sam is correct. Woody Allen. All right, $400. You're off to a great start. Here's your final question. Funny movies, another title. First clue is Teamsters Union. Second clue, High and Dreyfus. Yes, Kim.
American Graffiti?
American Graffiti. They stopped you that time. So after the first round, the score, Linda Kay's team $400 and Dick's team $100. Good playing, Tony. We go to your second category, Linda Kay Henning, and it is Sing the First Line. Who's the musician over there?
Oh, I guess I am.
All right. How confident?
I don't know, really, but oh boy, I don't know who really sings around here. I'll put me against all three since I don't know and take a chance.
One against all three.
Oh,
Of course,
dear.
later in the week, you'll know each other's strengths and weaknesses better, and you'll be able to eliminate those that might hurt you. But you're playing for $300 a question, Linda Kay, trying to get a big lead. They'll be trying to catch up. Sing the first line. Remember, we want you to sing the remaining part, the first line of these songs. Here's your first song. First clue. Patriotic ditty. Second clue. Kate made it Dick.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her. With a day from
$100 for Dick
I thought I looked like her, folks. I don't know.
It was worth $100 to $200. I hardly recognize you without your ice skates on. Let's go to the second category. Sing the first line. Sing the first line of this one. $300 at stake, Linda. Big Brew Ha Ha is your first clue. Second clue. A barrel carol, Linda Kay.
Roll out the barrel, we'll have a barrel of fun.
You've got it for $300. Your lead now is $700 to $200. Here's your final question in this category. Sing the first line, and here's your first clue. Old as the hills. Yes, gambling early as Kim.
From the hills of Montezuma.
No, that's the halls of Montezuma. All right, but I like your spirit. So do the Marines.
The hills
All right,
of Montezuma.
Linda
That's Kate Smith.
Linda Kay, you get the rest of the clues. Old as the hills. Second clue is no jokey on Smokey. And the final clue, on top of old. And you may finish from there.
On top of old Smoky, all covered with snow.
Good. You've got $300 more. So after the second category, Linda Kay's team off to a big start. $1,000 to $200 for Dick's team. And of course, the team up is expected to pile up an early lead. They'll have their chance to catch up. Here's your final category, Linda Kay. It's fashion, and obviously Don is going to play for you.
Yes, and we're going to take a chance that you are the fashion expert, so I'll put her against the two guys.
Against Art and Dick, $200 a question. She's not playing it safe, trying to build up a big lead. Here you go, Donna. Fashion is your category. We're looking for something you wear. First clue is old soft shoe. Second clue, the bead goes on. Donna.
Moccasin.
Moccasins, correct for $200. All right, your second question, fashion the category. Here's your first clue for $200. Donned by dancers. Clue number 2, rehearsal rags. Dick.
Leotard.
Leotard is correct.
Robin Hood wears them.
Yes, that's right. $1,200 to $300. They stopped you with that one. This is the final question in this category and the round. Of course, you're trying to build an even bigger lead. They're trying to stay close. Here we go for $200. We're looking for something you wear now. And here's your first clue. Houseware. Clue 2, pantry pinafore. Dick.
Apron.
Apron is correct. Good play. That completes our first round. The score, Linda Kay's team $1,200, Dick's team $400. Coming up, our 2-minute catch-up round. The team behind is up. That means Dick's team will be up. We'll see if they can catch Linda Kay's crew. We'll be right back to complete our final round of 3 for the money after this word. All right, this is our catch-up round on 3 for the money. The team behind is up. That means that Dick's team is up. They have only $400, $1,200 for Linda Kay's team, and they'll stay up until they take over the lead. We'll stop the clock if the lead changes hands, and remember, captains, you each have 1 timeout in which you may stop the clock to change your strategy. That could be a very important part of the game. Now, this is just a potpourri of rapid-fire questions. Dick, your team is up. You're behind by $800. Who do you want to play and for how much?
I think Art will play all 3 of them. How about that?
All right, Art, our high school teacher, against all 3 of Linda Kay's team, so he's going for a lot of money in a hurry, $300 for each correct answer, Art. You have 2 minutes left in the game. The clock will start on the first clue. Good luck to both teams. Ready, begin. We're looking for a word beginning with the letter P. First clue, gallery. Clue 2 is brittle. Tony.
Peanut.
You stopped them with that. $100 for you. $1,300 to $400. Looking for a particular cut of meat this time. Cut of meat. First clue. It's swine with me. Second clue. Stripped for action. Tony was there first.
Bacon.
Bacon is correct. Another $100. It's $1,400 to $400. We're looking for the name of a U.S. senator this time. First clue. Renowned rookie. Clue 2. Dayton Democrat. Yes, Art.
John Glenn.
John Glenn is correct. $300. You pull within $700. You have a minute, 20 seconds left in the game. We're looking for a kind of insect. First clue. A real greenhorn. Second clue, insect. Devout little bug. Yes, Art.
Praying mantis.
Praying mantis is correct. You have $1,000. You now trail by only $400. Dick, you're going to call time now. Time has been called. We have a minute and 5 seconds left.
Okay, why don't I have Kim finish it against, it's Tony and Donna.
All right, you're down by only $400. You're going to play more conservatively, not taking the chance 1 against 3, eliminating Linda Kay. All right, Kim, you have 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the game. Dick, you've used your timeout. Linda Kay, should you get behind, you have 1 remaining. All right, we're looking this time for an American author's name. First clue is short story star. Second clue, the thriller is gone. And the final clue, had critics raven. Tony.
Edgar Allan Poe.
That's right, Poe, Edgar Allan Poe. Stopped him, $1,500 to $1,000. 50 seconds left. We're looking for a breed of dog. First clue, garden variety. Second clue, sheepkeeper. Tony.
Doberman Pinscher.
That's an incorrect answer. We can go to Kim and give you the final clue from sheepkeeper. It is Rin Tin Tin Kin.
And that's a German Shepherd.
That's right, for $200. It's $1,500 to $1,300. We're looking now for a European capital city. First clue, Wiener Schnitzel. Clue number 2, a Freudian, yes, Tony.
Berlin.
Berlin is an incorrect answer. We can give you the final clue, Kim, from a Freudian strip to Austrian address. The name of the city.
Vienna.
Vienna is correct. All right, we're looking now for the name of a musical instrument. Only $100 separate the teams. Looking for a musical instrument. First clue, Babe in the Woodwind. That means time is up, but this is the final question that will decide the game. Babe in the Woodwind. Clue number 2, horizontal hooter. And the final clue is, you got it, flout it. Tony.
Flute.
Flute is correct. You won the game. All right. A great comeback by Dick Gaudier's team, but Tony there with the answer when it counted. Linda Kay's team has won. They've won $1,600, and now they have a chance at an additional $1,000 in our exciting 3 for the money bonus round. And that comes up right after this word.
Some of our contestants will receive this. Joe DiMaggio says it's the greatest coffee brewing system ever. The original Mr. Coffee and genuine Mr. Coffee filters. Some of our contestants will cook up a winning feast with a Miro Whiz Grid Grill coated with Teflon 2, the clean winner in no-stick, easy clean cooking for 15 years.
Boy, Dick's team did a great job of catching up, came within that final question, but Tony with a big answer. Your 3 for the money, Linda Kay, captaining those 3. You've won some money, and here's a chance for more. Now $1,000 in our 3 for the money bonus round. As you know, the bonus will increase every day this week by $1,000. On Friday, you'll be playing for $5,000. Here's how it works, $1,000 today. We'll start spelling out answers in a category, 1 letter at a time. If you can identify all 7 answers in just 45 seconds, you win the $1,000, and we'll give you a choice of categories. They are today money, money, things that are expensive, holy moly, things that have holes in them, and at the circus, things you'd find at the circus. 7 items in each. Talk it over because you're all going to be playing. Where do you feel the most comfortable? Money, money, holy moly, or at the circus? Your answer, please. $1,000 at stake. What are you going to play?
Okay, well, all right, things at the circus.
Things at the circus. All right,
That's
7
pretty
items
basic,
from the circus. Remember, you must answer in rotation. Donna, you'll begin first, then Tony, then Linda Kay, then back to you, Donna. If you answer incorrectly, you're eliminated, but your team isn't. Your teammates will continue. Good luck. The clock will start on the first letter. You have 45 seconds to win $1,000. These things you would find at the circus. Ready? Begin.
Center ring.
Center ring. 1 right. Tony.
Menagerie.
That's right. 2 right. Linda.
Calliope.
That's right. 3 right. Donna. At the circus. Guess.
Emmett Kelly.
Emmett Kelly. Tony. 4 right.
Tattooed lady.
That's right.
Oh.
Linda K. 5 right.
Trapeze artist.
That's wrong. Back to you, Donna.
Trampoline.
Yes. 6 right. Tony.
Tiger.
Oh, tightrope. You just missed. So close.
Oh,
It
yeah.
always pays to gamble if you don't know one because one of your teammates may know and you can sit down. You came so close, but you played so brilliantly, and we'll be back right in just a minute to see how everybody stands. This is just the first day of the week. We'll see how they stand right after we pause for this week. Remember, these 2 beautiful cars are the grand prize for the team with the highest point total at the end of the week. And our bonus tomorrow will be worth $2,000 instead of $1,000. Great guess, Tony. TIG, Tiger, not bad at all for tightrope. Came ever so close. So far, of course, Dick's team did not win today.
Oh, yeah? So what?
But you have 4 more days to go. You've got them right where you want them.
Well, that's all right then.
And Linda K's team today, you won $1,600 in the regulation round, so you go into tomorrow with $1,600 in the fold. And, of course, that money will be shared by Tony and Donna. Our captain just plays for the glory, Linda K.
And for a nice free trip with the 2 of them to the place of my choice.
In their cars. All right, don't forget those cars at stake. We have $2,000 in our bonus tomorrow. That's it for today for Linda K. Henning and Dick Odier. This is Dick Enberg. We'll be back for Game 2 tomorrow. Be with us for 3 for the money.
Some of our contestants will receive Carolyn Emmons Jewelry, a versatile collection of fashion magic jewelry designed for women of all ages. Carolyn Emmons is not the little girl next door. And anyone will tell you that the New York cops have seen it all. Then came Sonny. You'll receive 6 tickets to Al Pacino starring as Sonny in Dog Day Afternoon from Warner Brothers. Then for popcorn lovers, it's TV time. Pre-measured popcorn, oil, and salt. All the fixings for perfect popcorn every time. TV time. And give him Roman Brio aftershave, cologne, and gift sets. Every time he wears it, he'll think of you. Roman Brio. Think about it. Price and model of automobiles may be changed due to availability. For the Money is a Stephen Haydas, Monty Hall production. This is Jack Clark speaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the game is Go. And 2 teams are here to compete for a $20,000 jackpot. This week, our celebrity captains are from The Fall Guy, Markie Post. From Archie Bunker's Place, Barry Gordon. And now, here is your host, ready to go, Kevin O'Connell.
Thanks for having me. Thank you. Boy, sounds like we have a good group here today, wouldn't you say, John?
They are marvelous.
Boy, I've got to tell you, you have come to the right place where a kind word is appreciated, but the right word can make you some awfully big dollars. If you are brand new to Go, just before we began our program today, we had a flip of the coin, and Barry Gordon, who joins us, you won the flip from Markie, so we're going to give you the option. Would your team like to get down and get going first, or do you want to pass it over to our current champs?
Oh, we're going to play it.
Down we go. Come on, Barry. And just before we begin our game today, this is going to be a very special week here on Go, because before we begin the action, we have an announcement to make that I think you're going to enjoy. Our teams that you see on our stage today are going to be with us all week long, playing against each other in what we call a head-to-head match. That means each day, win or lose, you will be back to play another day of Go. And, of course, each day is the potential for going for our double jackpot round worth $20,000. And you really don't have to be great at math to figure out that after a week here on Go, you could walk away easily with 6 figures in terms of dollars, so over $100,000 at stake. And, of course, each day we're going to be swapping our captains, so Markie will be with one team one day, Barry the other, so that all of our visiting players will have an opportunity to play with our visiting celebrities. So that's going to be kind of a fun week. Gives everybody a chance not only to play with our stars, but also to earn some more money at the same time. So, before we begin, why don't we take a moment and meet our visiting team today. Hi.
My name is Debbie Zazan, and I'm a special education teacher.
When's the baby due?
The baby's due in 2 months.
Terrific. We're going to win some money maybe to build a nursery.
Right.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Candy Bourgeon from Bakersfield.
Hi, Candy. Sir?
I'm Barry Gordon, and I am happy to be here.
And we are happy to have you. Thank you, Barry.
I'm Bob Redding, and I'm a student at the University of Southern California.
Robert?
I'm Billie Jean Brown, and I'm attorney from Los Angeles.
All right, team number 1. Tell you what we're going to do. Here's how we play Go. You have to formulate a question on the spot, only using one word at a time. Folks, round number 1 is worth 250 points. 1,500 points wins the game. Barry, start us off today. Top or bottom?
We're going to start at the top.
All right, and hopefully finish there as well.
Right.
By the way, if you use too much of the answer which appears on your hidden television screens, you're going to hear this sound. That means our judges have ruled your answer not acceptable, and we'll move on. Debbie starts us off today. Here's your first answer. Go.
What
Season
follows
fall.
winter?
Go.
Okay. What is glass and is on your car in the front?
Windshield.
Go.
Who
Was
a
wooden
puppet
whose
Friend?
rabbit.
Pinocchio.
Go.
what plant
Do
you
kiss?
under?
Mistletoe.
Go.
Okay. What
Does
water
come
from
in
your
kitchen
sink?
faucet.
Stop the clock. It's kind of nice to know that Christmas is right around the corner. The answer, mistletoe. But how in the world did you get Pinocchio with a rabbit?
I knew it was Pinocchio before they said rabbit, and I just blocked it out.
I was looking for the big nose or Geppetto, and poor Barry over here. Relax, Barry. Relax. We want you to be here for the whole week, please.
Okay.
You left him with a 42-second clock. Let's see if that's enough. Markie, come on down. 42, yeah? We saw this team last time. Obviously, Markie is brand new to Go, but they are very good players. We'd like you to meet them before we start the second half of the first round.
Hi, I'm Larry Whitson, and I'm a full-time teacher and a part-time naval reservist.
Hi, Larry.
Hi, I'm Kai Heine. Last Friday I said I was a happy person. I'm very happy. I thought about it.
She shows it.
Hi, I'm Markie Post, and I taught Barry Gordon everything he knows about this game.
All right. Markie, nice to have you with us.
My name's Dave Footman, and I'm from Hollywood and happy to be here.
Good, Dave.
My name's Steve Easton. I'm from Ray, Colorado. Hi, Grandma.
All right. You know how to play the game very simply. The second half, you are going to be playing for 250 points. We will take the answers from the bottom line. They left you with a 42-second clock. Give me 5 answers before the clock hits 0. You win the round, and you take the lead. Larry starts. Here's your first answer. Go.
What
Is
a
coin
that
is
worth
5
cents?
a nickel.
Go.
What
Is
the
homicide.
a murder?
Go.
What
Meal
is
in
the
morning.
Breakfast.
Go.
what
Do
you
walk
on?
your feet?
Go.
What
Do
men
do
in
their
sleep
to
make
noise?
snore?
Stop the clock. Now, wait a minute. Before we award the point, I just want to know, do ladies snore? Are we taking the brunt for all that racket during the wee hours of the morning? I guess we are. You're terrific. 17 seconds left on the clock, folks, so you had time to burn. 250 points. Over to your side of the board, so right now, Markie's team has the lead, 250. Round number 2 is coming up right after these words on Go. Welcome back to Go, and we begin this day with Markie Post team jumping off the blocks to a fast start. They picked themselves up 250 points, and the first round as far as our game, but of course it takes 1,500 points to win. And being a member of the staff of the Fall Guy, you have to do your own stunts on this show.
Of course.
And you want to just keep moving. Let's get to round number 2. We're going to let you set the time. They have to beat this time. So, Markie, it's 500 points, the value, top or bottom row question.
We'll take the top.
You're on the top. Larry's going to start us off. You really had a fabulous time last time. Let's see how fast you can give me 5 answers to these. Here's your first response. Go.
What
Do
you
eat
at
the
movies?
popcorn.
Go.
What
Do
you
do
with
a
baton? You twirl it.
Go.
Where do you buy your groceries?
At the supermarket.
Go.
where
Was
a
horse
kept
in the stable.
Go.
What
scientist
digs
in
the
ruins?
an archaeologist?
Stop the clock. I heard one member of our studio audience going, I don't believe
Yeah, I
that.
don't either.
You have not missed a trick. Excellent clues. You're really giving Kai something to hook onto with a lot of the words.
Sharp, too. She gets it out of nowhere.
You thought lightning struck fast. Boy, do you know how fast this time? Try 26 seconds. Find out if it's going to be enough to give you 500 points in the second round. Barry, come on down. Of course, on Go, nobody said it's easy. You really have to get in and earn every point. There's 500 at stake. It can not only give you the second round, but also the lead in our game today. Answers on the bottom packet belong to you. There's 26 seconds on the clock. I don't have to tell you, you have no time to waste.
Yeah, right.
Deborah, start us off. Here's your first answer. Go.
What
Had
a
shark
in
a
movie? Jaws.
Go.
what happens when people can't talk correctly?
Stutter.
Go.
What
Do
hamburgers
and
hot dogs?
2 words. Next word.
Who
is
Jane
and
Henry?
fun does.
Go.
What do stone?
Oh, that is tough. That is tough. I know. They really know how to put the backs up against the wall. 26 seconds is not an awful lot of time. The only word we had a little bit of trouble with, we were going for bun. But the word hot dog, of course, is more than one, so you heard the cuckoo and we couldn't accept the answer. 500 points. Move them over to Markie's side of the board, and we now come to an interesting part of our game, all right? Even though you're going to be with us for the next couple of shows, we'd like to remind you that any team that wins the first 3 rounds on any Go show, it's what we call a clean sweep. You're on the other end of that saying right now. Any team, obviously, that wins the first 3 gets the needed 1,500 points, so we face possible elimination at this point, and we don't want to lose you so fast, right? All right, so we hit to round number 3. It's worth $750. Barry, this can get you right back in if you set a fast time. Top or bottom?
Bottom.
All right. We're going to let you set the time they have to beat. Deborah, take a look. Here's your first answer. Go.
What
Do
you
sit
on? Chair.
Go.
What was a novel by Herman Melville? Done. Pass.
Next
Go on.
word.
Where do kids go in summer?
Camp.
Go.
What
Do
people
weigh
themselves
on? Scale.
Go.
What do beer and wine consist of?
Alcohol.
Go.
Who
Is
the
head
of
a
high
school? Principal.
Stop the clock. Woo! I'll tell you, it was fantastic. You're giving very good clues. I think the only thing that maybe would have been a little easier, Candy, who was the great white whale?
Oh, Moby Dick.
That's what we were looking for. You know,
You got a little literal on that.
every once in a while, you try to hook on something, and you can see in your eyes, or at least I can when I'm staring off stage to watch, and all of a sudden, when you're really jiving, things are good. And every once in a while, if you throw a word, you can just see in the eyes, like all of a sudden, you go off on a distance. You gave them a great time. 38 seconds. Let's find out if it's enough to stay alive. Come on down, Markie. If you have been a regular with us on Go, you know 38 seconds is a great time. Unfortunately, the team at the desk has not needed that much time so far. You face a possible clean sweep. In other words, if you win this round, give me 5 answers before the clock hits 0. We're not only going to give you 1, but 2 what?
Rounds with 10,000.
I would say the man knows his rules. All right? 750 points at stake. It really doesn't matter right now because, as Larry pointed out, this is for $20,000, or at least a chance at it. 38 seconds on the clock. Larry starts. Here's your first answer. Go.
What
Do
you
where
when
you
are
Nearsighted.
Glasses.
Go.
What?
Is.
Like.
Horse. But.
Has.
Long.
Ears.
A mule.
Go.
What person studies in archaeology and biology?
A scientist.
Go.
What
Do.
you
Pay.
your
Apartment.
landlord?
Rent.
Go. For the game.
What?
Exercise.
Does.
Everyone.
Do.
Now.
Jogging.
Wrong. Next word.
Who
Who?
rode
On.
a
Horse.
naked?
Lady Gaga.
I'll tell you, I was over there and I said you never needed that much time, but you almost proved me wrong. We got down to one last tick. The only word, and actually it was a very good answer that you get, aerobics.
Oh, right.
You know,
I was
maybe-
going to go for Jane Fonda, try to get, yeah, that's the only
But again, you
But-
didn't waste any time. You had one tick of the clock left. You got the 750 points. That gives you 1,500 points. Tell you what, we'll give you $1 a point, but more important than that, you got the clean sweep. When we come back on Go, Markie Post and Company will not have one, but two chances at $10,000. They may walk up with more than $20,000 before we're done. The double jackpot is next. When we stop on Go, we'll be right back.
Is that big?
Welcome back to Go. A clean sweep for Markie's team this morning. She decided she would stay around just in time to do our $20,000 double jackpot round, but she really wanted to go and take a nap. It gets a little exhausting after a while, doesn't it?
It does. It's great fun, though.
Kai came up with some great answers. The hard part, or one of the hard parts of doing any type of jackpot round that we have here on Go, is she's sitting down front, and it's very difficult not to be able to see people talking in front of you, and that's one of the tough parts of going for the big bucks. She cannot turn around, so the four of you are going to really have to be very articulate and loud. Let her hear those words as they come out. Here's how we play our double jackpot round. We will give you 60 seconds on the clock. If you give me 7 answers before the clock hits 0, you get $10,000. Now, I know there are some members of our studio audience who are really excited. Please, don't give them any help, all right? We want them to do it on their own. Timer, may I have 60 seconds? For $10,000, Markie will start us off. Here's your first answer. Go.
What?
Has 10 years.
A decade.
That's 1.
What? Where?
Do you
Where?
a ring?
At a wedding.
Wrong. Next word.
What?
Building is
Tall.
A skyscraper.
That's 2.
What?
Irish
Place?
is
Kissed?
often.
The Blarney Stone.
That's 3.
What thing has 4 sides?
A box.
Wrong. Next word.
What is a person who goes to another country and takes pictures?
A tourist.
That's 4.
What?
Do
Kids?
get
Every?
month.
For?
An allowance.
That's 5.
What?
Do you
Where?
for formal
Where?
that
Is?
male
A tuxedo.
Wrong. Next word.
Where?
is a
Beach?
in California.
Laguna.
Wrong. Next word.
What?
Bubbly.
Oh, good try. It was getting there. I think the one word that might have thrown her off when we said formal. We were just looking for a suit. A male or a female can, wear the suit. And, of course, we've got the square and the tourist. All of them came real fast. 5 correct answers. We'll give you $200 apiece. So we're going to add another $1,000 into your bank account. And that's not all, because when we come back in about 1 minute's time, we are going to give you a shot, not at another $10,000. We're going to reload the checkbook and get 7 more answers ready. We'll be back right after these words. Welcome back to Go, and of course our team has won the opportunity not once but twice at our double jackpot today. A lot of the viewers at home when they're playing Go say when you get to the jackpot round, it always seems like eye contact would probably be very helpful in this.
So you go like this, and when you look at each other, you can sort of read each other's minds a little bit. It's better to look at each other.
But the first time, what's the old cliche? Something makes perfect?
practice.
Yes, so we'll consider...
And we've been suitably
All right, we're going to reload and go for another. Tell you what, Kai, with our compliments, a nice little drink, because take a little belt. All right, it's H2O for all you people at home, all right? Are we all set? We are going to reload the clock. Timer, may I have 60 seconds? 7 correct answers, you get $10,000. Again, rhythm, timing, put it all together. Markie starts. Here's your first answer. Go.
Who?
Cleans
Your hotel.
Sweet.
A maid.
That's 1.
Where?
do
You.
Bid.
for merchandise.
At an auction.
That's 2.
Who?
Stars,
In.
Magnum,
PI.
Tom Selleck.
That's 3.
What kind of coffee do you drink when you don't want to stay awake?
Decaffeinated.
That's 4.
What?
does
A.
woman
Where
that
is
very
teeny?
A bikini.
That's 5.
What?
does
Your.
Doctor.
put on a
Your.
Next word.
What?
do
Referees.
Blow.
A whistle.
Go for the cash.
What?
seafood
Is. Boiled.
And
It.
very
Shell.
A lobster.
The only word that gave him a little trouble was the word tongue depressor.
Oh.
But did you notice how easy all the words slipped off with our magic water? Did you notice that they just kind of flowed out of the mouth? Do you want to know how much time he had left? Let's take a walk around front real quick. I'll tell you, you did the practice round, no problem. Look at that. 14 seconds. You had plenty of time to burn that time. The nice part about it, you have $10,000, so we're going to add all that in, and when we come back, we're going to find out how their daily earnings made it on this first day of our week-long head-to-head matches. We're going to be back right after these words on Go. Don't go away. I'll say it. How long is a second? Because that's all it took today. That's right. They won by 1 second in that final match, or we really may have had a different turnout, but the nice part about it, in our head-to-head battle, we will see all of you back again tomorrow, as a matter of fact, for the next 4 days, and you realize there's still over $80,000 up for grabs. Practice makes perfect. Keep your fingers crossed, and we will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Barry. And, of course, tomorrow as well, we will also be seeing the team that really rolled today. When you talk about putting it all together in the shortest possible periods of time, we had record rounds in terms of amount of time that it took you. Your upfront rounds, along with your jackpot winnings. Day number 1 of head-to-head on Go, you walk away with $12,500. And that is only the beginning. Tomorrow, we're going to be having these same 2 teams back, and not only do you have 12-5 now, but you can make that grow. As I told them, there's over $80,000 in cash left, so you never know how much money you can wind up winning. Isn't this fun?
I'm having fun.
Listen, Markie, come with me, and we will see all of you tomorrow, and Barry as well. If you had a good time, come on back and join us, because we will be back again tomorrow with Markie Post, along with Barry Gordon. We hope to see you. KO for Geo. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Some of our members in the studio audience will receive 3-piece set of Harvard cutlery from the True Value Hardware Stores, a new line of Harvard cutlery with high carbon steel blades and solid walnut handles, now sold exclusively at True Value Hardware Stores. Nestle streaks and tips makes hair exciting fluorescent hair colors for party time, Halloween, and year-round fun and glamour. Sprays on, shampoos out. And Quick and Tenderness includes Oriental noodle side dish. Cooks in just 3 minutes. Love the rich sauce. Now it's thicker, more flavorful, quick and tender.
The game is the new Chain Reaction. And here's your host, Jeff Edwards.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Nice to have you here on Chain Reaction, the game where one word leads to another. Right word could lead to thousands of dollars, and we have returning champions, right, Rod?
We do indeed, with $1,000 already in the bank. Stan and Susan, father and daughter.
Hi, Susan. Welcome back. Stan, good to see you again. And who are our challengers?
Our challengers are co-workers, Ann and Edward.
All right. Ed, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Ian. Co-workers, huh?
Yeah.
What do you do, Ann?
I'm a supervisor in retail.
Are you his boss?
Yeah, I like to think so.
At times,
yeah.
huh?
When he lets me.
Good. And what do you do?
I'm coordinator at the store in retail. It's a specialty shop.
Good. Any hobbies or anything?
Yeah, I like to bowl, and
Good.
I like to play the horses.
Oh, really?
Yes, I have some good luck at times.
Good for you. And what about you, Ann?
I like aerobics, and I love animals.
You love it? How many animals do you have?
Well, I have 4 cats and 2 dogs, and
Wow.
now I have a dwarf bunny rabbit.
You got a full house, huh?
And I'm allergic to animals.
Are you really?
Yep.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thank you
Wish
very
you good luck. And let's talk to our champs. Hello, Stan. Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Hi. How you
Hi.
doing, Susan?
Pretty good.
You find that special guy yet, Susan?
No, I didn't.
Not yet,
But
huh?
they can call toll free.
Okay. All right. Now, Stan, what advice did your daughter give you after the show yesterday for today?
Oh, she said smile a little more.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get so mad at Jeff.
Did you get mad at me?
Well, apparently I gave you a dirty look because I was disappointed not winning the $3,000.
Oh, I
He didn't realize the game was over.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
He was out of letters, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and he thought
Yes.
that I just stopped it arbitrarily, right?
Exactly.
Well, no, indeed. Well, we'll see how no dirty looks today, right?
No.
Okay, we'll see how well you do today. Let's get our first chain up. This chain today is going to start with onion. It ends with cut, and each word is worth 10 points. Last word is worth 15 points. 200 points wins the game, and you'll start us off, please.
Okay, I'd like to give a letter to my partner under the word onion, please.
Under onion. It's an S, Ed.
Onion scrape.
Onion scrape. No, not scrape. Okay, Susan?
Okay, to my partner, a letter under the word onion, please.
Under onion, it's a K.
Is it skin?
You're right. There you go, Stan. Skin it is. That's the way to start it off, and Susan, you have control.
Okay, to my partner, a letter under skin, please.
Under skin. A D. Okay, no guess. Over to Annie.
A letter under skin to my partner, please.
Ed? E.
Dermatologist.
Dermatologist. Boy, that's a good guess, but probably uses more letters than we have up there.
Yes.
Let's go over to Susan.
Okay, to my partner again, a letter under the word skin, please.
Another E for you, Stan.
Would it be deep?
Deep. Well, I think you beat the buzzer right there. It is deep for sure. Skin deep. Susan still has control.
Okay, to my opponents, a letter above the word cut, please.
Okay, a little change of strategy, Ed. It's above cut. It's a C. Okay, and no guess. Susan?
Okay, to my partner, a letter above the word cut, please.
See if it pays off for you here. It's an L.
Cut.
Yeah, cut is about a word, and to you.
To my partner, above cut, please.
Ed?
Clip.
Clip. No, I don't think it's spelled that way. You know, I tell you what you did, Ed. I know what you did. You were so sure that that's what it was. You jumped in before the letter popped up. Yeah, wait for the letter. It won't cost you anything to wait. And Susan gives you control.
Okay, again, to my partner, a letter above the word cut.
Okay. This might do it. Fourth letter.
Yes, is it clean?
It is clean, Stan. Clean cut. Right try. Our champs with 30 points. Nothing yet for the challengers, and Susan has control.
Okay, to my opponents, a letter under the word deep, please.
Worked for you last time. This time you got to try and grab it, Ed. You need some points here. No guess. Back to
my
Susan.
partner, please, a letter under the word deep.
Under deep. Can he get it?
Is it fries?
No, that's not
tried?
it. No, I know what you meant.
Oh,
No,
I
only
know.
one guess, Dan. No, I
Just
don't
one?
get. You only get one guess. Okay, Ann, your turn.
Letter to my partner under deep, please.
All right, Ed.
Deep freeze.
Deep freeze is right. That gets you on the board with 10 points. Now, Annie, you need these points, and this last word is worth 15 points. It goes with both freeze and clean. How are you going to play it?
Okay, I'm going to go to my partner under freeze, please.
Good luck, Ed. A D. No guess. Susan.
To my partner, letter under the word freeze.
Okay, we're going to give you an R.
It is dry.
It is dry. You are right. There you go. 45 points. Nicely done. Was that the second guess you were going to give before?
No, I was going to say freeze before.
Oh, that's right. We were up on the other one. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's take a look at that chain. Very thin paper is onion skin paper. And, of course, an onion also has a skin. Something that is very shallow is only skin deep. You can put food and preserve it in a deep freeze. You can also preserve food by freeze drying it. You get your suit dry clean, and if you're a very what would you call it? Upright type of person, you are clean cut. All right, that's the way the chain goes. Now let's take a look at the score. 10 points for Ann and Ed. Over here, our champions have 45 points. And now we're going to ask our players to change places, if you will, please. Givers become the guessers, and vice versa. And if everybody's settled and ready to go, we'll take a look at the second chain. The second chain starts with reckless. It ends with transplant. Each word is worth 20 points. The last word is worth 40 points. And control was over with you, Stan, so you'll start us off.
To my partner, a letter under reckless.
Under reckless. A D.
Driving?
Could be driving. That seems, yes, that's it. You seem to know that right away, Susan.
Yes.
Is there a reason for that?
Personal experience. Coming here this morning with my father.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Now, let's hang together, folks.
Okay.
All righty. You still have control, Stan. Go ahead.
To my partner, a letter under driving.
Under driving. It's an R.
Reverse?
Reverse. No, it doesn't look like it's reverse. And Ed, control to you.
Okay, to my partner, a letter under driving.
Under driving.
Would it be range?
Driving range. Yes, look at that. Good for you. Okay, Ed, you still have it.
Okay, to my partner, a letter under range.
An S.
Slant.
Slant. No, not that. Okay, Stan.
To my partner, a letter under range.
Under range, it's a T.
Street.
Street. No, not street. Ed, back to you.
To my partner, a letter under range.
Can you do it the third letter in?
Storage.
Storage. No. You know, I know that there's some people at home are saying, storage, how does that fit? But we encourage everybody to say whatever they can think of, because no telling it could fit, subconscious could be working.
Okay,
Stan, control's yours.
A letter to my partner under range.
This one could do it.
Stove?
Stove is right, yes. You have a gas range, you have a gas stove. 85 to 30, and as you know, who's ever ahead at the end of the second chain gets to play the missing link game worth $500. And Stan, you are up.
To my partner, a letter under stove.
Under stove. It's a P.
Pipe?
Pipe. That goes. It is. Look at that. And now this last word is worth 40 points. It goes with both pipe and transplant. Get this one, Stan. Your team is way ahead. And Ed and Ann, you just have to hope you can get control here. Let's see what happens. How you going to play it, Stan?
To my partner, a letter under pipe.
Okay. An O. Okay, no guess. Now you got to hang in there if you can, Ed.
Okay, to my partner, a letter.
Okay. An R.
Oral.
Oral. No, it is not oral, and it is back to Stan and Susan.
To my partner, a letter under pipe.
Okay. A G.
Organ?
40 points if it's organ. It's organ. There you go. 145 to 30. Let's take a look at this chain. If you are a terrible driver, you might get arrested for reckless driving. And when you play golf, you might go out to the driving range, give it a try. And let's see, where are we? Range, yes. Range is a stove. A stove does have a pipe. There's a hat called a stovepipe, too. And then we have a pipe organ in some churches, and you can have an organ transplant. We're doing a lot with that these days. So over here we have 30 points for Ann. Ed, a little trouble there. We'll see what happens on the third chain. A lot of trouble, okay. See what happens on the third chain. And our champ's over here with 145 points. So, it's time for Missing Link game. Ready to play it?
Okay, we'll try.
All right, we will give you a word on the top. And that is stone. We'll give you a word on the bottom. It is cuts. And if you can tell me, Susan, the word in the middle that goes with both stone and cuts, it's $500 for you.
I can't.
You can't. Okay, nothing there. We'll give you a letter up there, Stan. $400 now. What's that word?
Choice.
Choice. No, that's not it. $300. Another letter for Susan. No, I think I heard a light bulb go off over Stan's head. Let's find out if it did.
Is it cold?
It's cold, right you are. Stone cold and cold cuts. So Stan, you got your team $200. Congratulations to you on that. And we.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank him. Right. All right. Let's check the score on 30 points for Ed and Ann, 145 points for Stan and Susan. One of these teams is going to go for the bank. We have $4,000 there. We'll see what happens when we come back to the third team. And we are back in chain reaction. All right, Ed and Ann are challengers with 30 points. Like you said, I said a little bit of trouble. You said a lot of trouble. First change. Well, that can all change. You have your choice now to remain the same or change position.
We'll remain.
Going to remain the
think
same?
so.
Okay, good luck as we get into the third chain. And same thing over here for our champs with 145 points. Do you change or stay?
I will stay.
Going to stay. All right. Good luck to you. Let's see what happens as we get our third chain up. This is one that's going to decide it all. It starts with on the. It ends with station. Each word is worth 30 points this time, 60 points for the last word, and 200 points wins the game. Stan, your team's just a couple words away from winning this game. Let's see how you're going to play this now.
To my partner, a letter under on the.
Okay. It's a B.
Bottom?
On the bottom. Good guess, but that doesn't make it. And Ed, you have it.
Okay, to my partner, a letter under on the.
All right, Ann? An E.
On the beach.
On the beach. Right.
Oh, you can't.
No, see that? I can just let that come out and look at that. It was right.
That was ball.
That was a famous
Guess.
book, famous movie, as a matter of fact. Okay, go ahead, Ed.
Okay, to my partner, a letter under beach.
Under beach. It's a T.
Could it be towel?
Could be towel. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like it is. And that means it's over to you, Stan.
A letter to my partner, under beach.
Under beach. It's an A.
10?
10 is right. Yes. Good. Now you are just one word away, Stan, from winning this game. 200 points does it, and let's see how you're going to play it.
A letter to my partner, under 10.
To your partner. Okay. It's an H.
What?
Okay, no guess there. And Ed, now I don't know what your strategy is going to be, but you've got to keep control in order to stay in this game.
I face my partner. I'll go for a letter under 10.
All right, Ann, pressure's on you to stay in the game. It's an I.
Hide?
Hide. Is it hide? Yes, it is. Okay. You're still in the game. And now, Ed, the thing for you to figure out is, do you still go with your partner and hope she can grab with only one letter, or do you send it over to Stan and Susan and hope they miss the first letter and that you're back in it?
I'll give my opponents a letter above station.
All right, we'll see if that works for you. It's above station. Susan, it's an S.
Good strategy.
Good strategy, she said. She had no guess. That works sometimes. Now what do you do, Ed?
To my partner, a letter above station.
Okay, and to stay alive here, it's a U. Okay, now, Stan, this is yours. Game's at stake.
A letter to my partner, under hide.
Under hide. You fooled me, Stan, but I think you fooled her too. Okay. It's a U, under hide, for the game, Susan.
Under?
Is it under? No, it is not under. And Ed, the board is opened up for you. Now, where do you go?
I'm going to go to my partner, a letter under hide.
Under hide. Okay, it's an N. Good luck, N.
Uncertain.
Uncertain.
That's what I am.
No, it is not uncertain. Stan, I don't know whether you woke up underneath a four-leaf clover today or what, but here you go.
To my partner, a letter under hide.
Under hide. Let's see what she does with a D.
Underground?
If it's underground, you have the game. Hide underground. Right you are.
I knew station. Subway?
Yes.
And I thought I'm going to kill him.
Oh, dear.
Yes, we
You
were.
know what was happening over here, Stan? she knew the word between underground and station. It is subway. We'll check that chain in just a second and show you. But she was just hoping you would go there, and you kept going the other place.
I thought it was suspense, and
yeah. Well, that's the way it happens sometimes.
It's
You
a suspense.
outthink yourself or each other, but what the heck? You are champions once again. You're going to be going for $4,000 in a little bit, but I want to say goodbye to a couple of challengers who are hanging in there. And Ann and Ed, nice to meet both of you. It was close. I mean, you kept coming back, but that last part of it just decided.
No.
Did you know Subway?
No, I didn't.
You didn't know Subway either?
No,
Okay.
I thought it was service.
Well, thanks for being on the show. We have some nice gifts for you. And,
Thank you very
hang on
much.
now. Okay, let's take a look at this chain. Give us a little bit of trouble there. If you want to spend the summer in a nice place, you can spend it on the beach. When you're on the beach, you can get a tan. If you want some nice leather, first you got to tan the hide. And a good place to hide is underground. And underground, you will find, I bet you, a Subway. That's the one. I bet you if the bee had come up that everybody would have had that. And a Subway, of course, has a station. That's where you get the Subway. So that's the way the chain looks. And we are going to come back, and our champions here are going to be going for $4,000 in the bank right after this word. All right, champs. Stan, you all set to go here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Was he a stern father as you were growing up?
No, not at all.
He's a sweetheart, right?
Yes, he
I thought perhaps he was.
Real
Yeah.
softy.
Yeah? Okay. There's $4,000 in the bank, guys. All you have to do to get that money is complete one more chain. And we will give you the top word of that chain, and it is awaken. We'll give you the first letter of the next 6 words, and we'll give you 7 more letters to use as you might need them. And all you do is finish that chain, and it's $4,000.
Okay.
You all set, Susan?
No.
No? Well, you got to go anyway, I guess. Under awaken is an S. What is that word?
Would it
Slowly?
No, Stan, not your turn yet.
sorry.
It's Susan, right.
Slowly.
Slowly. No, it's not slowly. We'll put a letter up there. Okay? And now it's your turn, Stan. It's a T. What's that word under awaken?
Would it be a stop?
Stop. Nope. Another letter goes up. This might help. This is for Susan. Oh, trouble with this word. Okay, we'll complete the word for you. It cost a letter, but the word was stir. When you begin to awaken, you begin to stir in the morning. And Stan, it's your turn now. Under stir is a C.
Would it be...
Okay, don't ask me. Just try to come out with the word if you can, because you use up your own time. Let's put a letter up there and hope Susan can get it. Okay, Susan.
Create.
No, not create. Oh, we got some trouble here. Okay, another letter. Stan, good luck with this one. Under stir. Now, I know this is going to help, Susan. Put the next letter up.
Crazy.
Stir crazy, yeah. Okay, there you go. Well, you're not in such good shape. You have 4 words to go for $4,000. Only 1 letter, but maybe Stan can grab this one under crazy. Stan?
Harry?
Harry? No, but I understand it. That's not it. The last letter goes up. Okay, Susan, what's
Horse?
Horse is right. Yeah, good. 3 words to go for $4,000. No letters to help, and that means, Stan, you got to come up with this one. Under horse is an F.
Is it fire?
Not fire. No, it isn't fire. Too bad. Well, listen, that was a tough chain. That was a tough chain. Horse fly, yeah, which might make why the course gets crazy. Under fly, we had coach, which is a way that you fly at an airplane. You fly first class to fly coach, and under coach was instruct. Okay, so that's the way the chain went. You did get awaken to stir, stir to crazy, and crazy horse. Crazy horse was a famous Indian. You know? Yeah, okay. That's 4 for $100 apiece. It's $400. We're going to add that to your winnings. You've done pretty good here on the show. We'll total it all up when we come back. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a tough chain. That was a tough chain. Okay, we'll be back in a few moments. All right, our champs, Stan and Susan, chance for the second day, and we'll add up all your money. Let's see, you had $1,000 coming in. You got $200 for the missing link game, $400 for the end game. Altogether, $1,600 so far. Not bad. Yeah. And who knows what'll happen tomorrow? We put another $1,000 in the bank. There's $5,000 over there now, and hopefully, if you're champions tomorrow, you won't have such a tough chain, and you do okay. Okay.
Good.
All right. You fingers crossed there, or that's just the way you rest your hands?
I'm praying.
Okay. All right. We'll see you in the next show.
Okay.
Right now, Rod Shalabaugh has a home game for us.
Yes, indeed. And I don't know, maybe have a little tough one for you here. Let's have a look at it. It starts off with
They're never tough when you know the answers.
Oh, please. Starts with wet, ends with by numbers, and then we had the letter P in the middle.
Right. It's hard, to keep coming up with wrong answers. Because this one is, it's hard to come up with another answer.
You work at that? You're telling me that you don't just do that naturally, that you actually do that on purpose?
Wet pavement.
Wet pavement is wrong.
Why?
Because
wet pavement.
it's
You
wrong.
You see those signs? Wet pavement ahead?
Yes, but I've never seen anybody pave by numbers.
No, the wet starts at 14th Street, then it goes to 15th Street, then 16th. It doesn't rain all at once, just in one.
I don't believe it. How about wet paint?
How about wet paint?
How about wet paint
How
and
about
painting
paint
by
by
numbers?
numbers?
Yeah,
Yes.
because they don't call that paving by numbers. I don't. Oh, boy. Okay, let's look at tomorrow's chain. It starts with clothes, and it ends with bag. Looks like those two go together. And then in the middle, we have G.
I've got it.
Clothes to G to bag.
I've got it. I don't even have to work
Well,
on
that's
this
good,
one.
because you're ahead of me on that one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you
Maybe
tomorrow.
I should try
Maybe
guessing
you should
tomorrow.
try. Yes, okay. All right, for Rod Shalabaugh, for our champs, this is Jeff Edwards of Chain Reaction. See you in the next show. Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration provided by Lovec Rent-A-Car of Montreal, the home of clean, modern cars. For business or pleasure, when in Montreal, remember Lovec Rent-A-Car. Broyhill's Oriental Console with exquisitely embossed doors and lighted hutch to display your most cherished possessions from Broyhill. Frigidaire's top-of-the-line laundry pair. The washer has big 18-pound capacity, variable water miser control, and halo spray fill system. The dryer has 4 temperature settings from Frigidaire. Toastettes Tarts from Nabisco, now with double the natural fruit flavor for more fruit taste in every bite. Toastettes Tarts for breakfast, lunch, anytime. Q-tips, there's no softer, safer swab for your family because a swab by any other name just isn't the same. Celebrate spring with delicious, easy-to-make royal gelatins and puddings. They're perfect in all your favorite recipes. Tempt your family with royal desserts. And the EuroChef Electric Range by White Westinghouse with solid heating elements for a better-looking, better-cooking electric range. EuroChef by White Westinghouse.
What makes Superman so super?
When he drinks half of a can of super juice, he can save 3 people.
That's Jessica, and she and her friends will have a lot more to say today on Small Talk. And now, the best hope for the modern world. Oh, it's a joke! Hi, everybody. Hello, folks. Hello, hi, howdy, hi. Hi, I'm Will Schreiner. Thank you so much for that applause. Thank you all. Please, sit back down. It's okay. All right, welcome to Small Talk. Hey, as always, we get great kids on this show, and today, I think we've got a terrific bunch, so let's say hello. Hello, kids.
Hi, Mr. Schreiner.
There they are. Hello, and welcome to the show. Good to have you all here. Those are our kids. These are our contestants. Hello, folks. Nice to have you all here. Joan, tell us a little something about yourself.
Well, my name is Joan Dilworth, and I like to sing and dance, and I'd like to say hi to my 3 children and my family and all my friends.
Okay, well, say hi. It's okay. Welcome.
Hi.
Patty, anybody you'd like to say hello to?
Mom.
Tell us something about yourself.
My name is Patty Kelly. I taught school in Russia, and I am just really happy to be here, Will.
All right. Well, hey, Bert. Hey, be sure to say hello to Ernie for me. Tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm married. I have 5 children and 4.5 grandchildren, and I'm a professional grandfather.
Okay, well, good luck. Nice to have you all. How about a hand for our contestants? What do you say? There they are. What we do here is we ask these kids a series of questions, and we see if these folks can predict how those kids answer those questions. Right now, it's that time where we always like to meet those kids. We meet them one at a time. Why not? Let's talk to Brianna. Brianna, how are you today? Tell us about yourself.
Hi, my name's Brianna. I'm from Bedchiquette, and I help my dog have puppies. Hi, my name is Erin, and I really like the hand game, Miss Lucy. My name is Jeremy, and I really like my brother. Hi, my name is Jessica Wilson, and I like to go ice skating on my hands and my knees.
Hi, I'm Justin, and I like to watch Baywatch.
Hi, I'm Lisa Passanelli, and I do Cocorico dancing. My name's Tom Jackson, and I do not have a girlfriend.
Tom, I do not have a girlfriend. All right, kids, good job over there. Let's get started. Players, the first question we asked our kids was this. What would you rather be when you grow up, the president or a movie star? Ooh, we're going to award extra points if you can predict how these kids answer that question. So lock that in, and we'll find out how you did at the end of the round. Everybody's locked in. Okay, it's time now to talk to the kids one at a time. In this round, correct answers are worth a whopping 10 points each. So, Joan, we're going to go with a contestant in yellow. That would be you. You're first.
Okay, I picked Brianna.
Brianna, just for fun, we asked Brianna, who's your favorite movie star, Brianna?
My favorite movie star would have to be Whoopi Goldberg and, who's that other girl? Oh, I can't get her name in my head.
Okay, there's your clue. I don't know who that is, but Joan, what do you think? She would rather be president or movie star?
Movie star.
You think she would rather be a movie star? Okay, let's ask her, Brianna, what would you rather be when you grow up, the president or a movie star?
I would like to be the president of the United States because I would get hundreds of dollars and nobody, and I would have, and somebody would make my food and not just me.
All right, Joan, I'm sorry, wrong prediction, so no points there. Patty, your turn. Who are you going to pick?
Tom.
You're going to go with Tom. Who's your favorite movie star, Tom?
I like Jim Carrey because he's always talking different and he's going stuff like that.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. Somebody stop me! Smoking. All right, Patty, there you go. What do you think? Sounds like he's fascinated with Jim Carrey. Do you think he'd rather be a president or a movie star when he grows up?
Got that little shirt on, that little collar. I'd say president.
Are you doing a George Bush impression? Got the shot? A little shirt on. You gotta say president. You say president. Tom, what would you rather be, a movie star or president?
I want to be a movie star because it's really fun acting out parts, and you get to do a lot of things with your body and your mouth.
Okay, well, Patty, I can't award any points. It wouldn't be prudent. Wouldn't be prudent. Okay, Bert, your chance to get on the board. So far, no one's on the board. Bert.
Well, I'm going to pick Lisa. She looks like a movie star.
All right, Lisa. Lisa, do you have a favorite actor?
Me and my mom like Robert De Niro, and I think that's my favorite movie star.
Robert De Niro, yes, I loved him in Free Willy. Okay, there's your clue. President, movie star. What do you think Lisa said?
Well, if she looks like a movie star, I think she would grow up and be one.
You're going to say movie star. Okay, Lisa, what should you rather be when you grow up, a movie star or a president?
I think, well, to be the president, you have to do a lot of speeches. You have to write all the speeches, and you have to remember them in your head. And when you're a movie star, you have to remember all the lines in the movies, and you also have to concentrate don't be embarrassed. So I'd rather be a movie star.
That's great. Don't be embarrassed. Okay, there you go, Bert. You're on the board. Way to go. Joan, your time to play catch up here. Who are you going to pick?
Jessica?
Jessica. Okay, Jessica, what's the coolest thing you think there is about the movies?
I like when you see a movie, then you can go into another one. You don't have to go back out and pay for another movie. You can just go into as many movies as you want, only if you're really sneaky.
Now, you know when you do that, it's called having multiplex personalities. Good, what do you think? So bad, the crew like that? That's good, all right. What's your prediction, movie star or president?
Definitely movie star.
Jessica wants to be a movie star. Movie star. Jessica, what should you rather be, a president or a movie star?
A movie star because I like doing stuff and I like to see my face on TV.
I want to see my face on TV. There you go, Joan. It's that simple. Easy to do. 10 points for you. Patty, you have no points. Let's go.
Aaron.
Aaron, what's it like to be the president, Aaron?
I think you have a really, really big house and lots of money and people to watch you and a big front gate and probably a really big backyard.
Yeah, if you got a big backyard, you need the vice president to mow it once in a while. So. Okay, there we go. Let's see, Patty, what do you predict?
President again?
You're going to try president again? Okay, Aaron, what's it going to be? President or a movie star when you get older?
I'm not trying to say that one of them isn't good, but I'd just rather be a movie star because, I mean, I don't want to be rich and snobby and stuff, but...
Really? Was my best impression of rich and snobby. Okay, Patty, I can't award any points there. I'm sorry. Bert, your turn.
I'm going to pick Justin. I think he'd like to be a movie star.
Okay, Justin. Justin, do you like going to the movies?
I like to go into the front so I can like see way up high.
Yeah. You start seeing a movie like that. Okay, Bert, there's your clue. Movie star, president.
Movie star.
You're going to say movie star. Okay, what's it going to be, buddy?
I'd rather be a movie star because, well, the president is just like, he's just a president. He does work, but a movie star might be like a funner job.
There you go. Okay, 10 points. Nicely done. Well, Justin, we do know that the majority of our kids said they'd rather be a movie star than a president, which would, unless you were Michael Douglas, then you were a president and a movie star. So, you know, I could do both, possibly. But we're going to give you 20 points if you said movie star. Joan, what'd you say? Movie star. Patty. President. Sorry, Bert. Movie star. 20 points. 30 for Joan. Patty with big goose egg, nothing, 0. And Bert with 40 points. But anything can happen in round 2 when we come back to find out what wisdom and wit the young people have on our show. So you go away, throw a load in the wash or whatever you'll do, and come right back because we will be waiting for you. Welcome back to Small Talk. Okay, it's round 2 where correct answers are worth 20 points each. We asked the kids this question: do you make your bed in the morning? We're looking for yes and no answers, so let's see you guys lock in those yes and no answers. We'll find out how you did at the end of the round. Everybody locked in? Okay, Joan.
Yes.
You're in yellow.
I picked
You know
Lisa.
what happens. Who'd you pick?
Lisa.
For fun, we asked Lisa, are you pretty tidy, little Lisa? Are you tidy?
My brother, he gets mad because he says, well, why are you leaving your toys here, Lisa? And I say, it's not my toys, it's Nina's toys. That's my sister. And he says, well, she's little. Why don't you pick her toys up?
Wow, your brother is smooth. He's good. He's got you figured out. All right, Joan, what do you think? Yes or no?
Definitely no.
No? You say she won't make her bed in the morning?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, let's ask her. Do you make your bed in the morning, sweetheart?
I don't want to ask my dad because they'll say, well, you have to clean up your own room. It's your room, not mine. And then, well, I say, well, I don't actually ask him because I know he's going to say that. So I just get up and I fix my own bed.
Oh, Joan, you said no. She said yes. No points there. Patty, your turn to get on the board. Get something going here, Patty.
Brianna.
Brianna. Do you have any brothers and sisters, Brianna?
No, I'm the only one in my family, but I'm begging my mom to have one baby that's a girl, so I won't be bored.
Oh, okay. You don't want to be bored. All right, Patty, there you go. Yes or no? Do you make your bed in the morning?
Tell me no.
You don't think she does? Okay. All right, let's see. Brianna, do you make your bed in the morning?
No, because she has to make the bed, and then I have to fluff up the pillows.
There we go. The story of Brianna's morning. All right, Patty, you picked up 20 points. Nicely done. Okay, Bert, your turn.
I'll pick Tom.
You want to go with Tom? Okay, Tom, does it take your mom a long time to wake you up?
I don't wake up with my mom. I set an alarm clock, and I'm like, get up, get dressed.
Okay, Tom. All right, Bert, what do you think?
Well, I think if he tells the truth, he'll say that he does not make up his bed.
Okay, you say no. Okay, Tom. No. Tommy, you make your bed in the morning, buddy.
Oh, he does!
Oh. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. He rubbed your face in that one, Bert. Okay, yes, I do, Mr. Bert. All right, back to you, Joan.
Yes.
Who do you want to pick?
I'll try Justin.
Okay, Justin, how do you start your day, Justin?
First, when I get up, first thing I do is feed my guinea pig. Then I go into the shower, take a shower. I get dressed, and that's all.
That's all, folks. Okay, Joan, what do you think? Yes or no? Does he make his bed?
No.
You say no?
I don't think so.
You say he doesn't?
He's a regular guy.
Regular guy. Justin, do you make your bed in the morning?
I just spread out my sheet so it looks halfway decent. So, yeah, I guess I do make my bed.
Joan, I can't award any points. I just said, do you make your bed? I didn't say, do you make it good? That's the way kids just throw the sheets on. All right, Patty, your turn.
Let's try Aaron.
Okay. Aaron, what's your morning routine, Aaron?
The first thing in the morning I do is either I eat or my mom lets me sit in the bed and wake up.
Wake up, eat, sit in the bed. That's confusing stuff there. Okay, Patty, what do you think Aaron said? Did she make her bed or yes or no?
Maybe she does, yes.
You say yes, she makes her bed. Aaron, princess, do you make your bed in the morning like a good little girl?
Yeah, I usually make my bed every morning because my mom's always reminding me.
20 points. All right, tied it up there, Patty. Bert, she's tied you. You can move ahead.
A lot of trouble here. Jeremy hasn't had a shot yet. Let's take Jeremy.
Okay, Jeremy, how do you take care of your room?
And like, if my turtle gets out of his cage, I put him back in.
Okay, turtle gets out, he puts him back in. Sounds kind of neat. What do you think, Bert?
Well, he sounds like a pretty neat kid. I'd say he makes his bed in the morning.
Yeah, that's a good guess. Let's see. Jeremy, when you're not putting that turtle back in his cage, do you make your bed in the morning?
No, because my mom makes. Next night on Saturday my mom makes my bed.
So, Bert, we can't award any points there. Well, what have we learned here today, kids? You're asking, well, most of our kids said yes, they make their bed in the morning. Well, that's good. So, for a 40-point bonus, let's see a yes, Joan. Patty. Bert. Nicely done. Well, no bonus points there, but our speed round comes next, and we'll see what happens with our magnificent young people right after these messages. Please return. Hello. Welcome back to the speed round. Well, Joan will have one last chance to overcome Patty and Bert's lead. Hey, 30, 40, 40. It's not a big chance to overcome that. You can do that really easy because this round, questions are worth 60 points each. We asked the kids this question: how many days are there in a normal year? Okay, so Joan, you get to go first.
How about Aaron?
Aaron, you pick Aaron. Okay, now I'm looking for a will know or won't know.
Won't know.
Okay, Aaron, how many days are there in a normal, regular old year?
Like 50 or something.
Let me just check that. No, that's wrong. Okay. So, we give you 60 points. Okay, now we go to Patty. Patty.
Brianna.
You want Brianna? Okay. Brianna, will or won't know?
Won't.
You're going to go with won't?
Won't know.
Okay, Brianna. I bet she does. Brianna, how many days in a normal, regular old year?
Like 101 days.
No. That's Dalmatians. 101 Dalmatians. Oh, Patty, you got 60 points. Okay, now, Bert, your turn.
I'll go with Lisa.
Lisa, okay. What do you think? Lisa's going to know or won't know?
No, I don't believe she will.
Lisa, come on. Tell them you know how many days there are in a normal year.
That's a hard question. 105.
We got a tie game. 100, 190. Going back to you.
Oh, Jessica?
Jessica, okay. What do you think? Jessica's going to know or not know?
Not know.
Not know. Okay, you need this to stay in the game. Jessica.
90.
Okay, 150 points. Okay, Patty, you need this to stay in the game now.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy, what do you think? Will know or won't know?
Will not.
Jeremy, I know you know how many days in a year. Jeremy, tell him.
100.
All right, Bert, this is for the game. Get this right. You won yourself 500, a chance at 1,000. Get this wrong, and I'll tell you how many days won't be in a year.
Well, I'm going to pick Tom and hope.
Tom. Now, if anybody knows, you say Tom will or won't know?
I say Tom won't know.
Won't know. Or won't know, however you want to say it. Will not know. I see. I disagree. Tom, tell the man how many days in a year.
Come on, Tom.
1 million.
Oh, hey, look at this. We have a tie. Congratulations. Okay. Joan, unfortunately, you're out of it. Okay, you're in a yellow cab. And Patty, Bert, okay, you guys are tied up. Well, we had a coin toss before the show, and Patty, you won the toss, which means what's going to happen now is we haven't heard from Justin. So, Bert, you have to guess a number of days in the year.
156.
156, okay, that's right in the middle. Now, Patty, you have to say if you can pick higher or lower.
I think pick lower.
You're going to go lower. Okay, let's go to Justin right now. She said lower. Justin, tell me, buddy, how many days there are in a normal year?
350. 350.
It was close without going over the actual amount, so that means, Bert, congratulations. You're our winner. There you go, $500. Hey! Oh, Joan, Patty, you know, you guys were good sports. You're not going away empty-handed. We got some great parting gifts for you. Joan, you came so close. Patty came close. Everybody was close. I tell you what, kids, we're going to give you a little extra money towards your college fund this week, and we will be back to see if Bert can pick up an extra $1,000 right after these messages. Come on back, won't you? Back to Small Talk. Well, Bert, you squeaked in past the wire in a very tight tie there. You got a chance at another $1,000 right here. We asked the kids one last question. We asked them, what do people do under the mistletoe? Your job is to predict if they will know or won't know. Get 3 right before you get 2 wrong. You got $1,000. It's that simple. Spin that board. Hit that button. Okay, Brianna, will she know or won't she know?
She won't know.
Won't know. Okay, Brianna, what do people do under the mistletoe?
The kiss on the cheeks.
Oh, 1 wrong. You better not get any more wrong. Spin the wall. Hit the button. Okay, Aaron. Will know or won't know?
She will know.
Will know. Okay, Aaron, what do people do when they get under that old mistletoe?
Either they dance or they kiss.
Kiss is good. Kiss is good. We'll take that. Take it easy. Don't hurt me here. Just get through it.
I'm a little excited.
Wall. Button. Jeremy, prediction.
He will know.
Jeremy, what do people do under that mistletoe?
Come on, Jeremy.
When you go under a mistletoe, the person has to kiss you.
Kiss. All right, 2 right, 1 wrong. Video wall. Button. It all comes down to Tom. Get this right, you got 1,000. Get this wrong, you get a piece of mistletoe.
Tom's going to know it.
Tom will know. Tom, tell us what you do under the old mistletoe for $1,000.
They kiss.
Oh. There you go.
Yes.
Hey, $1,000. 1400. That's all the time we have today here on Small Talk. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you next time right here, same channel. Kids, get rid of that mistletoe and say goodbye, will you? Bill Schreiner's wardrobe provided by Rick Palleck, Sherman Oaks, California. Some of today's contestants will receive a pleasant addition to any modern kitchen, a 9-inch under-the-counter mount Magnavox color television with on-screen menus and remote control from Magnavox. Smart, very smart.
For the Family Feud, introducing the Stokes family. Carl, Angela, Deborah, and Hilda, ready for action. Playing against the Kim family. Susan, Jim, David, and Bobby. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. Here's the star of Family Feud, Richard Dalton.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tell me the truth. Was that applause for me or the fact we let you in an air-conditioned studio? 100 degrees every day. Isn't it crazy? I hope it's not the Lord's way of showing his displeasure that I've returned. You know, I'm here to host for me with the exciting, it's the 1-hour version of the Feud, which I love. Lots more Feud, always like that. Of course, unfortunately, lots more of me, too. I just, like for 8 years, I just sat at home and ate. And I never thought it would matter, you know. I sort of discovered about a month ago, I was a little overweight. I fell down and rocked myself to sleep trying to get up. But don't worry, we're going to have a great time. We're going to meet some wonderful families, and help me if you will. Welcome the Stokes family, right here. Oh, you're a pretty lady. Welcome.
Thank you. I waited for you to come back.
Thank you. Who have you got here, darling?
Oh, I brought the kissing cousins. This is my darling Deborah. She's an advertising executive.
Welcome, Deborah.
There's Hilda. Hilda works for a German bank. You know, gonna speak some German. And then there's my cousin Carl, and that's the art director down there.
Got a great smile, too. We're delighted you're here.
Thank you. Now, these are cousins. We're all kissing cousins.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm the one that is.
The cousins are all welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
I love that necklace.
Thank you.
Was that a gift?
No, actually, I bought it myself.
I hate that, don't you? Work for a German bank? You deal in Deutschmarks or?
Deutschmarks, francs.
Here in America?
In New York.
In New York. What's the name of the bank?
With Deutsche Landesbank Zentral.
Oh. Trying to print up a few checks for her. Well, she's not in New York. We'll see if we can pass a couple. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. This family going to get you if they can. They're called the Kim family. Give them a big round. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Susan. How are you? Can I meet the family, please?
Okay, I brought with me today my cousin Jen.
Welcome.
She's an executive secretary.
Oh.
And my brother David.
David.
He's a college student. And my other brother is Bobby.
Hi there,
He's
Richard.
also a college student.
Good young man. What do you do?
I'm unemployed.
You're unemployed? Were you a college student?
Yes, I graduated 2 years ago.
Oh, I was going to say, if you went to college unemployed, anything you want to do?
I want to host a show like you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then I'll move on. Welcome. Nice to have you here. David, I hope you don't want to host a show. You want to do something important, don't you?
Well, yeah, I've become a dentist pretty soon.
Dentist? That's very important. Truly, a dentist is nothing worse than a toothache, is it? Why do you laugh? It's awful. Have you ever had a toothache, Bob?
No, I've never had a toothache.
Goodness me. I had
You're in
all
good
my
shape.
teeth filled, and the gums had to come out. All right, make them a big welcome here. We're going to play the flute. I'm going to put $2,500 right in your bank, $2,500 in yours. We're going to play the bankroll game. I need 2 people to play it. Who'll do it? All right, Bobby and Deborah. Now, the bankroll game is merely because the $2,500 you have in your bank, that's the very least you'll play if you get to play fast money. Bankroll game, we could have a lot more money in there because 3 questions I'll ask you. Each one's worth a certain amount of money. First question's worth $500. We're only looking for one answer. It's called the bankroll answer. It's the one that most people answered this question with. Name an animal with a long neck. Yes, Deborah?
Giraffe.
Giraffe, is that the bankroll answer? Giraffe. Yes, you go to your bank. Well done. You caught on very quickly. $1,500 for this particular question. We asked 100 men. Which of these 3 words make you most nervous? Marriage, children, or baldness? Yes, Deborah?
Marriage.
Marriage? No. There'll be a chance for you to do it. What 3 words make men the most nervous? Marriage, children, or baldness?
I'll go with baldness.
Okay. Is that the bankroll answer? Baldness. Yes. $1,500 for you. Okay. This one is worth $2,500. Here we go. Name something that a parent might ask his child before the child gets on the school bus. Yes.
Watch before you cross the street.
Watch before you cross the street. Is that the bankroll answer? It isn't. What do you say, Deborah?
Do you have your lunch?
Do you have your lunch for $2,500? You got it. Well done. Kims are going to play for $4,000. The Stokes for $55. How will they play for it? They got to win the feud. You know that. We will return. Thank you. Yay, yay. Good way to do it. Good playing, girls.
Driver? Hi, could we go to McDonald's?
McDonald's? This is the 57 Express to Division. No stops.
I'd really like an Egg McMuffin.
Yeah, well, that's just you.
I'd like one.
Well, actually, I'd like an egg McMuffin also.
Hey, who wants to go to McDonald's?
Yeah, I'd love to go to McDonald's.
Just this once.
Oh, I think we should do this every day.
I go every day.
Me too.
All right, every day.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Come on up, please. I just want to tell you, whoever wins this particular game gets a chance to play in the second half of our show. Play a champion family, and all the stakes are doubled there, okay?
Okay.
I wish you both lots of luck. You know 300 points wins the game. 100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something other drivers do that drives you nuts. Yeah.
Blocked my way.
Block your way.
Will you repeat the question?
Yeah. Tell me something other drivers do that drives you nuts.
What's in front of you?
They cut in front. Yeah. Okay. Well done. That's the right thing to do. If you're not sure about the question, I know. Get it repeated so you got a shot to answer it. Tell me something other drivers do that drives you nuts.
Honk at you. Honking at you.
Get it! Honk, honk! They hit the horn. Yeah, I hate that when they honk. Hey, first strike.
Leave their turn signal on?
That's true. That drives me crazy. Turn signals? Yes. Well done. I don't know why that should outrage me, but it does. I'll say, why doesn't he turn right? And I look down, I've got my signal going.
Bobby? Richard, I'll have to say, driving too slow?
Yeah. You know, I think that's got to be number 1. Driving too slow? Yeah! You got it. Doing very well, all of you here.
Okay. I would have to say tailgating.
Tailgating? A charge I believe Gene has been charged with several times. and not even being in a car. Tailgating. Well done. One answer left, only one strike on the board. I think you can do this.
Okay, cut in front of you. Cut in front.
Didn't we have? Yeah, we had that. 3 seconds. David. Something other drivers do drives you nuts.
They speed right past you, speeding.
Okay, all right. If it's there, you got it. If not, get ready to steal. They speed past you. Oh, you can do it, Angela.
Weaving in and out of traffic. What? Oh,
Say.
high beam. What?
Quick, give me an
High
answer.
beam. Please drive with the high beam on.
Oh, with their lights blaring on. Honey, if that's there, that sounds like a good one. Those high beams are on. You've got the money. 2 please. They don't signal. Oh, I like the high beams. I hate that. Turn them off. We'll be back. Get those lights on.
That big clip.
All right. Come on up here. Let's go. Now, Kim, 68. Nothing here. You know, we've got to get on the board. The point values doubled. For this question, we asked 100 women. We asked them a question. The top 6 answers are on the board. We said to the 100 women, tell me a kind of place you'd hate to see your husband go into. Yes, Deborah?
Bar.
A bar. One answer will beat it.
Strip joint.
Pardon?
Strip joint.
A strip joint?
Uh-huh.
Strip joint? Yeah! Wonderful, yeah! You said it so sweetly, though. It made me want to go in there and see what all the fuss was about, you know. You ever been to a strip joint, David? If it's going to get you in trouble, don't answer. Please, our lips are sealed. Have you ever been in there?
I have.
Okay, fine. Well, it's only so someone started a conversation up about it. You have something to say. Otherwise, you wouldn't know what you're talking about. What's your favorite one? Well, I'll talk. 100 women, kind of place you'd hate to see your husband go into.
A ball game.
Ball game? Well, luckily the strike's on. I'm sorry, did I hear you say good answer?
I'm just supporting my family.
Ball game? It's America's pastime. We don't mind. Bobby.
Bachelor party.
A bachelor party? How would you know a bachelor party was going on? What sort of, because we're looking for a place, but a place where they have bachelor parties. That's what you're telling me?
Sure,
Don't change your
sure,
answer now.
Sure.
I wouldn't know how to recognize. A bachelor party place? No, now we got 2 strikes. I didn't want that. Sweet Susan.
Okay.
What do you think the ladies said?
I would have to go with casino.
Casino, I like that. We'd love to see it there. Casino? No. You can get on the board, Angela.
Okay.
Triple X Theater.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds
X-rated
good.
movie.
X-rated movie. X-ray, I'm going to go with a
Right.
X-rated movie? Yeah.
That's there you get into this game. An X-rated movie. Got it. Wow. Honey, that's a great answer. I do not. Number 3. The dreaded brothel massage, if you call. 4. Skate club. I'll tell you the things people get upset about. 5. Hospital. 6. Jail. Oh, that I understand. You got it all. 196. Nothing here. Go. Come on. Okay. We can win, so you got to get on the board, all right? 300 points. Here we go. Point value is tripled. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something specific that would break your heart to be separated from. Yes, sir.
Your parents.
Mom and Dad. Well done. Bobby, what would break your heart to be separated from?
How about your pets?
Pets?
Yes.
Okay. Your dinosaur. Susan.
Yes. I would go with your boyfriend, girlfriend.
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
Boyfriend. Something specific that would break your heart to be separated
Your
from.
pet.
Pardon?
Your pet?
That we already had that up
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. But give me an answer. 3 seconds now. Don't worry. First strike, no problem. Come on, David.
Your home.
Okay. I would hate to be separated from my home. All right.
If house is up there, what about car? Like when your car gets towed, you know? You miss your car.
Had your car towed a little? If it's there, you got it. Car! Second strike. See, you can do it. Give me the right answer. You got it. You'll play for the money.
Can you repeat the question?
Name something specific that would break your heart to be separated from.
Okay.
Got
How
three.
about your jewelry?
Jewelry?
Yes.
Okay. All in my books, me and my cufflinks. Jewelry? No. Come on, let's get it.
Your baby. All right, that's family. Your spouse?
Need an answer.
Oh, the spouse, girlfriend, spouse,
They're
your
gonna
clothes, your spouse. Yeah, I said spouse.
No, I need an answer because they're going to buzz you quick.
They said I said spouse. Spouse?
That's family, right?
Oh, okay. So,
You're gonna
your
look
house, your animal. No, family.
It just all went blank. Didn't somebody say clothes? I mean, at least that would have been an answer.
No,
wouldn't have made any difference.
That would have TV.
Still have to say goodbye, but I thank you for being here.
Oh, we had fun.
Thank you. 2 people who'll play. The gentlemen, you first. Go to your room, David. David and Bobby going to play for $4,000. Right after we watch this. Well done. Well done.
Uncoach has discovered Vicks 40.
Proud of you. Here we go. We're going to play $4,000. Got David off stage. He can't hear us. We have him in a big trash can, so we can't hear any of the... I'll ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers. Try and get the, biggest one. The first one that comes. That's usually the one that's going to be good for you, all right? Sure. Going to give you 20 seconds on the clock, please. We're playing for $4,000. The time will start when I finish reading the very first question. Tell me something that chocolate candies are filled with.
Sugar.
The age when a girl first kisses a boy.
12.
Something specific found in a jungle.
Animals.
A sad-sounding musical instrument.
Clarinet.
A famous rabbit.
Bugs Bunny.
Okay. Specific? All right. Now listen. The third question that you gave me, something specific. But we want something very specific found in a jungle. I'm going to give you a chance to answer it now.
A monkey.
All right. A monkey. All right. Yes, if you said animals, yes, you're going to get nothing on that because they wanted a particular animal. So, tell me something that chocolate candies are filled with. And this is shocking. You tell me it's sugar? I eat these all the time. No wonder I look like a balloon. What did you say, sugar? Yes. Survey? Thank goodness it's not true. The age when a girl first kisses a boy, you said... Well, the survey said, oh, yeah. Something specific found in a jungle, you said yay with the monkeys. Survey said, 24. Sad-sounding musical instrument, you say clarinet? Okay. Survey said, 4. Famous rabbit. You said, what's up, Doc? Survey said, oh, yeah, that's good. It can be done very easily. Okay, Bobby, we're looking for David. Come on, David. We can do this right now. I'll ask you the very same question I asked Bobby. If you duplicate his answers, you'll hear this. I'll say, try again. And try and give me another answer, okay? 25 seconds on the clock, please. Time will start when I finish reading the very first question. Good luck. Tell me something that chocolate candies are filled with.
Nuts.
The age when a girl first kisses a boy.
15.
Something specific found in a jungle.
Vines.
A sad-sounding musical instrument.
Saxophone.
A famous rabbit.
Roger Rabbit.
Turn around. Yeah. We said, tell us something that chocolate candies are filled with. You said nuts. I thought you were refusing to answer. Survey said. 18. That's good. Cherries, number 1. Of the age when a girl first kisses a boy, you said sweet 15. Survey said 5. 12, number 1 answer, you got 114. Something specific found in a jungle, you said vines. Survey said 7. Tied for the top, monkeys and apes and lions. They were number 1. Got 121. Sad-sounding musical instrument, you said saxophone. Survey said 12. A violin or a fiddle, number 1. And then a famous rabbit. You said Roger Rabbit. 67 points. Survey said 22. 155, $5 for every point. $775. Bugs Bunny. Bugs was number 1. We'll be back.
You're all set. 537 game now.
$775. Next half of our show, you're going to meet this family. Take a look. They were with me in 1985 on the original Feud. The Farrells. They're good, all right? You see how it all works out. We love you. See you here on the Feud. Bye.
To register. It's time for the Family Feud, introducing the Kim family. Susan, Jim, David, and Bobby, ready for action. Playing against the Farrell family. Kevin, Sharon, Robin, and Pam. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. Here's the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. I love it when you keep doing the opening over. That's exciting. When you all clap, we get such a breeze back there as it all comes. Oh, we're going to have some fun. We've got some nice families here. And with this new version of Feud, lots of money, much more money than the old time. I'm excited about it. This family, I'm about to introduce you, the last game we played, won, what, $775? That's not chicken feed, is it? You can go to a strip joint. The Kims right here. Susan, welcome. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you again.
Now, I've met all these rascals, but let's introduce them, please, to America.
Okay, I brought with me my cousin Jen. She's executive secretary.
Hello, my angel.
And my brother David. He's a college student.
And goes to strip joints occasionally.
Oh, I thought you weren't going to say
Well, that's
that.
what I've heard.
Okay, and my other brother Bobby. He's also a college student.
How you doing, Richard?
Come on, give him a big, big round. And we're still looking for a job for you, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay. Now, this family's about to challenge you. I mean, they're marvelous, but they were on the show with me originally, the original Feud. Give them a big round of applause. The Farrells, right out. The Farrells of Ice Cream Fame. What was it, 1985?
That's right, April Fool's Day.
April Fool? Was it? Let's take a look at the picture and see. My goodness me. You haven't changed, any of you. How come I'm starting to look like Ebenezer Scrooge and you all look wonderful here?
Thank you.
Well, what's the secret to that, lady?
Our mother.
All right, well, I'll move it. And jeans?
Yeah, good jeans. I said good jeans.
Oh, good. I beg your pardon. I thought you said jeans, mother. Let's meet everybody, Paul.
This is my sister Sharon. She's a court reporter.
Hello, my angel.
And this is my sister Pam. She's a buyer for a hospital.
Hello, Pam.
And this is my sister Robin, who's in court reporting school.
We're delighted you're here. And what do you do, Kevin?
I'm a deputy district attorney in Ventura.
In Ventura?
That's right.
What did you win on the show on April Fool's Day, 85?
Paltry sum of $1,485, I think.
We can do a lot better.
Oh.
You know, thank you for being here, man. Court reporter?
Yes.
You use one of those little things?
I do, yes.
Is that a difficult, I mean, is that a special language? I'm not being facetious.
No, it's phonetics. I write
Oh.
phonetically. In fact, you know how I spelled the feud when I filled out my card?
How?
F-U-E-D.
Well, that's how I always spell it. So thank you for thinking of it. Nice to have you here.
Nice to have
Win a whole lot of money. Whole lot of money, Robin. We got to do it. You ready?
I'm ready.
We're going to play the feud. Give them a big welcome right here. All right, let me tell you. Just a sec. Just a sec. It's my fault. I said, I want to first of all put $5,000 in your bank for the Kim and for the Farrell, $5,000. Now that's going to be the minimum amount you'll play for in fast money, but we can make it a lot more. Now come up and play the back row. There you go. You got it. Because when we were together, we didn't do that. But this is a good chance. You've already got $5,000 in each bank, and now 3 questions I'll ask you. Each one will be worth different amounts of money. Put it in your bank, win a whole lot of money. Now, we're really just looking for the one answer that the 100 people, most of them said. Here's the question. It's multiple choice. How much of what politicians say do you believe? Yeah.
2%.
2%? Okay, listen to the question. How much of what politicians say do you believe? Some of it, all of it, or none of it? Quick.
None of it.
None of it? Yeah. Not the bankroll answer. What was it? Some? Some of it. Okay. All right. We're going to skate nicely there. Just one hand up there, champ. This one is worth $3,000. For this question, we asked 100 women. We said, name a famous man you'd like to see in the Mr. Nude America contest. Yes.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner! Oh, what do you say?
Cary Grant.
Who?
Cary Grant.
Cary Grant! Oh, that's probably because he's passed away. What is that bankroll number? Honored! I'll be back. All right. This one is worth $5,000. Now, guys, let's get a win here. Put your hands down. 100 people surveyed. Here's the answer. Here's the question. Try to get that most popular answer. Name something that vampires hate. Yep.
Silver bullet.
Silver bullet. Oh, Kevin, you can do it, can't you?
Sunlight.
They hate sunlight. Is that the bankroll answer? They got it. You got it. Well done. Kims will play for $5,000. They'll play for 10. But first, one of them has to win the feud. We will return. Whoa.
Okay, I'll be back on Tuesday. The number's on the fridge. I color-coded all your meals so you won't be confused. The blue one is a beef dish. B is for beef. The pink one's...
Back. Head to family. Come on, here we go. Now, 300 points will win the game for you. Wish you both lots of luck. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. You got to try and get the most popular answer. Here's the question. Tell me something you should do to take care of yourself, but you don't. Yeah.
Eat well.
You should eat well. All right. One answer will be that.
Exercise.
You should exercise. Yeah. Okay. Good. What should you do to take care of yourself, but you don't?
Take care of your body.
Take care of your body. I have a woman come in twice a week. Take care of your body. No, first strike. How are you, David?
Going to the doctor's office for a physical checkup.
Ah, okay. Go and see Dr. Woo-Woo every now and then. Yeah. Very important. Good answer. Proud of you. Something you should do to take care of yourself. Turn around so they can get a picture of you. Your mom may be watching.
Get plenty of sleep or rest.
Get plenty of sleep. You got to get a lot of sleep. Yeah. I'm awful with that. I haven't slept for days. If it wasn't for the sleep I'm getting at night, so I don't know where I'd be. What do you think?
Take care of yourself. Okay, I will go with massaging, you know, like
Okay.
body.
I'm all for that. Massaging! Okay, my darling. Something you should do to take care of yourself, but you don't do it. You know, people are sloppy about it. What do you think?
Your eyesight.
Get your eyesight. Be nothing to do with the one that's up there? Okay. Have your eyesight checked. Not there. $83. Come on, Kevin.
Plenty of water. Take water. Stay out of the sun. Take vitamins.
I like vitamins.
Okay.
Vitamins.
If the vitamin's there, champ, we'll give it to you. And if not, we're going to get to the chems. Take vitamins. Got it? Number 3. Watch your weight. 6. Quit smoking. Now, I've done both of those. I have quit smoking, and I have watched my weight. I've watched it get bigger, bigger, bigger.
This precious package is the photo and personal history.
Come on up. Let's go. Yeah. All right, kid and family on board with 83. Nothing here yet, but it's early. 300 points, as you know, wins that game. Point values are doubled, and here we go. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me an animal some people look like when they pucker up for a kiss. Yeah.
A gorilla or monkey.
Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Monkey. Okay, one answer will beat it. Just give me an answer. Here you go, you're going to play. All right. Animal that some people look like when they pucker up for a kiss.
A fish.
Fish! Well done. What have you got in mind, Robin?
Yeah, a bulldog.
A bulldog. Okay. Let's take a look. Pucker up for a bulldog? Yes! 164, only 2 answers left. I like this, Kevin. Not the sort of question I like to ask a district attorney, but as you're here, I will. An animal.
She stole my
Did
answer.
she?
Yeah. Can I say bulldog again?
Say it. You won't like what happens.
How about aardvark?
All right, let's see. The dreaded aardvark. Up there. That's an original. First strike. All right. An animal that some people look like when they pucker up for a kiss.
Oh, God, a giraffe.
All right. Ooh, giraffe. No. Second strike. Don't like that. Pam.
A rat.
A rat. We'd love to see it there. If not, get ready to see a rat. Not there. $164. When it is unrevealed. An animal that some people look like when they pucker up for a kiss.
I'll go with the family. Pig.
Hope you'll all be very happy. Oink, oink, pig. Yeah, we got it. 259, number 5. A sail. 259 to nothing. Let's go. To mark you down as tardy, David. We're waiting for you. Now, here we go. Dollar values are tripled. Gotta do it, Pam. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something that leaks when it gets old. Yeah.
A faucet.
Faucet! Yes! All plumbing. Please note, all plumbing, so don't spend a lot of time plumberooning there. Something that leaks when it gets old.
Car motor.
See. Car motor. Yeah. Well done, Robin. This is a good chance to make a comeback from the dreaded aardvark reply.
You don't want to use that one again?
Well, I want you to get on the board and get some points here. What leaks when it gets old?
Let's try boat.
Boat? I think that's a good one. Someone said a boat. That should be number one. It's the quickest thing to leak. I should tell you as a boat owner.
How about roof?
Roof. Come on, we want to see the roof. Yes. And what length would it get there?
A pool.
Pool? California girl said swimming pool. Not there, second strike.
Pet?
Pet. Pet? No! You want to be the champ?
Waterbed. Waterbed?
Just give it to me. That's all you got to do.
Okay,
Give me the
what do you
right
got?
answer. Something that leaks when it gets old. They've just buzzed, so I need an answer.
Okay, I'll go with waterbed.
The waterbed's there. You'll play for the money, and if not, you're on the board. Waterbed? On the board. 3. A hose. 5. A battery. 259, 201. Let's go. Come on. Shake each other's hand. Good luck. Point values are tripled. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me a person who's seen you undressed. Yeah.
My husband.
Robin's husband? Yeah. I get to you now. You got 3 seconds to answer it. I'll read it for you. Give me the answer. Tell me a person who's seen you undressed. 3 seconds.
My parents.
Mom and Dad? Yep.
My children.
Aaron said her children. Come back at the ears.
My doctor.
Let's see. Doctor of the fair, you'll play for $10,000. Is there a doctor in the house? 775. I thank you, and I love you. Thank you for playing. 2 people will play. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. Who's first? Okay, what do you do? Come back of the year. They'll play for $10,000 right after we watch this.
You've seen the Wonder Pillow advertised on TV for
$10,000, okay?
Good.
Hold on. Sharon's off stage. You can't hear us. I'll ask you 5 questions. Give me 5 answers. Time will start when I finish reading the very first question. 20 seconds on the clock, please. Tell me something irritating that people with colds are always doing.
Sneezing.
A military rank.
Major.
The most brutal pro sport.
Football.
A dangerous circus act.
Trapeze.
An expensive flower.
Roses.
Turn around. I like the way you concentrate. Something irritating people with colds are always doing. You said sneezing. See, they can't help it. They've got a cold. Survey. 12. Military rank. You said major. Survey said 4. Wow, brutal pro sport. Football. Survey said 26. A dangerous circus act. You said trapeze. Survey said an expensive flower. A rose. Survey said. Well done. Beautiful. 133. We are 67 points away. Yeah. Gary, you need only 67 points. You'll have the $10,000, okay? Wish you lots of luck.
Thank you.
I will ask you the very same question. Ask your sister. If you duplicate the answers, you'll hear this. I'll say try again. You give me another answer, all right? Please give us 25 seconds on the clock, please. Time will start when I finish reading the very first question. Tell me something irritating that people with colds are always doing.
Wiping their nose.
A military rank.
General.
The most brutal pro sport.
Soccer.
A dangerous circus act.
Trapeze.
Try again.
Cannonball flyer thing, you know?
Yep. An expensive flower.
Rose.
Try again.
Orchid.
Okay. Something irritating that people with colds are always doing. You said? Right, wiping your nose, right. I say consider the alternative. It would be a very nasty scene. Survey? 20. Number one answer was coughing.
Oh.
A military rank. You said general. We're 47 points away from $10,000. Survey said 28. That was number one. General, number one. We now need 19 points. The most brutal pro sport. You said soccer. Well, they do, trip up a few times. 19 points. Survey said. Now, boxing, number one. Oh. Not the matches we've seen lately, but most times. A dangerous circus act. Now, high wire was number one. You said the cannonball? Human. I know maybe only a human cannonball, but I know what it's like to be fired. We need 19 points for 10 grand. Survey said no. Please give us an expensive flower. You said an orchid. Just won 19 points. It costs a lot of money. Survey said yeah! You did it. Why am I getting excited? They won the money. They did it. Rose was number one. We will return. Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right. Attention passengers, our next stop on the Game Show Network Express will be Ruckus, followed by Diamond Head and the $20,000 Pyramid. Thank you for choosing Game Show Network.
Carol's won $10,000 right there. And they're so excited, they bought these two kids out of the audience. We love you. We'll see you here on the cue. Bye.
Some departing contestants will receive
Perm Essentials. Quality products specially designed for permed or color-treated hair to help you undo the damage you did to your do. Perm Essentials.
Tootsie Roll. Lowest in saturated fats of these best-selling candy bars per equal serving. Also lowest in total fat with no cholesterol. Same great taste for almost 100 years.
Hot Pockets! Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese in a crispy pocket.
What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets!
Try Lean Pockets, too.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson television production.
Keep it tuned to Game Show Network.
Hidden in this jumble of letters is the name of the airline that recently went bankrupt. Can you find it? Now you see it. That's how we play. Now you see it. Now you see it. And here's the host of our show, Chuck Henry. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, and hello, everybody. Welcome to Now You See It, a game where the answers are right in front of your eyes if you can find them. Now let's meet today's two players. Say hello to Jay Howarth and Cheryl Crawford. Hi, Jay.
How are you?
Cheryl?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, man. I happen to know a secret about Jay because she told me. You have a job that's the envy of every guy I know. Tell them what you do.
Oh, is that so? Oh, well, what you're talking about is I coach the UCLA cheerleaders.
Oh, yeah. Coaches cheerleaders.
That's right.
But that's a rough assignment.
Well, it's not easy
you must
to
have been a cheerleader yourself then, right?
I was indeed. And I've worked in sports entertainment for about 7 or 8 years, also marketing.
Okay. And Cheryl, tell us a little about yourself.
My name's Cheryl Crawford, and I sell real estate, and I was married last year in Fiji.
In Fiji?
Yes.
Nice, remote South Pacific location before or after the coup?
Right after.
Oh, so that was a real exciting honeymoon, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
All right, good luck to both of you. Now take a look at our game board. Now you see it. And audience, we're going to let you continue to look at the board, but for the players, the board will vanish, and you'll get a look at it when I finish reading each question. All right? Every answer starts at 100 points, but we deduct 15 points for every second it takes you to find an answer. All right? Here's our first question. Whom did Michael Dukakis recently welcome home from an alcohol rehabilitation clinic? Jay.
Line 2.
Line 2.
Kitty.
Kitty. That's the word we're looking for. Kitty Dukakis. You have 80 points left on the clock, and that will now go on to your score. It's the first player to reach 1,000 points, wins our game, and then we'll go on to challenge our returning champion. Now, next question. What brand of wristwatch survives being squashed between two angry sumo wrestlers? Cheryl.
Line 4.
Line 4.
Timex.
That's right. 70 points, and you're now on the board. Well, just 10 points separating the two of you. What dance did Shirley MacLaine do in front of Nikita Khrushchev that he declared immoral? Okay, neither of you got it. Let me tell you that the answer can be found on line 1. Buzz in if you think you have it. Line 1. Okay, Jay.
The can-can.
That's it, can-can. Another 25 points takes your score now to 105. For the movie Beaches, Barbara Hershey had what part of her body enlarged? Cheryl.
Line 3.
Line 3.
Lips.
That's correct. Another 80 points, Cheryl. You now have 150 points, and you bounce into the lead. Who recently made $17.5 million in 18 minutes by beating up Frank Bruno? Jay.
Line 2.
Line 2.
Tyson.
That's correct. Another $70 takes your score now to 175. In what tiny Italian city is there no one ever born? Cheryl.
Line 1.
Line 1.
The Vatican.
Sure, the Vatican. 60 points now takes you over 200. You're at 210. And Jay, you have 175. For their 25th wedding anniversary, Ronald Reagan bought his wife, Nancy, what kind of boat? Jay.
Line 1.
Line 1.
Canoe.
Canoe, that's right. Another 80 points, Jay. You're now at 255. In what Latin country do movie theater tickets only cost 39 cents apiece? Cheryl.
Line 4.
Line 4.
Mexico.
Correct. 90 more points onto your score takes you to 300. Okay, players, that sound means that we're at the end of the round, and we'll be back with a new game board, and the point values will double right after this. We're getting to the swing of it. I love watching your eyes dart around the board as you're looking for those things. I know, it's like that. I gotta find that thing right. We're back with our two Now You See It players. Jay, who has 255 points. Cheryl, who just told me you're sweating bullets. Is that what you said? You have 300 points. You don't look like you're sweating bullets. From now on, our point values are doubled. The first player to reach 1,000 points wins the game. And then we'll go on to meet our returning champion. All right, here's our new game board. And our first question. On what part of her body does Melanie Griffith have a tattoo? Okay, Cheryl.
Line 2.
Line 2.
Behind.
That's right where she's got it. Another 50 points. Cheryl takes your score up now to 350. What is the only foreign country in the world to have a Disneyland? Cheryl.
Line 3.
Line 3.
Japan.
That's correct. 180 points added onto your score, Cheryl, takes you up to 530. Jay, you still have 255. Hang in there. What star of many Hitchcock films said he wore ladies' underwear simply because it felt more comfortable? Okay, nobody got it. I'll tell you the answer can be found on line 4. Take a look at the board. Jay.
I'll try Grant.
Yeah, well, you tried correctly. That's right. That's Cary Grant. Cary Grant, another 50 points. You're now at 305. Okay, if you're a pig, what state are you most likely to live in? Cheryl.
Line 1.
Line 1.
Iowa.
That's right. Another 150 points brings your total now to 680. Europeans first tasted chocolate when it was brought home by what explorer? Cheryl.
Line 1.
Line 1.
Cortez.
Cortez. Another 190 points added onto your score, Cheryl. Takes you to 870. Remember, we're playing to 1,000. That means you're just 130 points away from a win, so keep that in mind, Jay. All right. What hooded Japanese warrior prides himself on never being seen or heard by his enemy? Jay.
Line 3.
Line 3.
Amazon.
Incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Cheryl. What hooded Japanese warrior prides himself on never being seen or heard by his enemy? You have 5 seconds.
Line 3. Ninja.
That's it. The Ninja Warrior. Another 80 points. You're at 950. You're just 50 points now away from a win. Okay, Jay?
Okay.
Keep that in mind. What long-nosed animal consumes 30,000 insects a day? Cheryl.
Line 4.
For the game.
Anteater.
You got it. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Thank you.
And Jay, thank you for being a contestant with us this morning, and we have some nice parting gifts for you.
Great, thank you.
Pleasure meeting you. Okay, now, Cheryl, come on over here and join me. Center stage, because in just a moment you're going up for a chance to take on a returning champion, and we'll be back with that right after this message. So stay with us, okay? Good job, Cheryl. You want to go right up here. Don't hit your head on that thing. Here you go. Can you get that for Welcome back to Now You See It with our challenger, Cheryl. And now let's welcome our grand champion from yesterday, a man who's already won $1,600, Ken Offenser.
Hi, Seth.
Hi, Ken. Have a seat right there.
Thank you.
Okay, Ken, for those who don't know, we know that you have a love of music, right?
Right.
This man likes rock and roll, but tell him what you do professionally.
I'm a credit manager for an advertising company.
Okay, and what exactly does the credit manager do?
Well, we handle collections and the establishment of credit lines for...
That explains it. You like to collect money.
Well...
That's why you're here. Okay. Nice to have you with us again. Now, good luck to both of you. Now let's show the audience our game board. Okay, it's worth $200, and each subsequent board will increase in value by $100. On the board are 6 words that fit into the category Things in a Fairy Tale. The first player to find a word associated with that category will take control. Things in a Fairy Tale. Hands on your buzzers. Ready. Go. Ken.
Line 2, Prince.
That's right. That's one of the words that we're looking for. Now, Ken, as you know, there are 5 more words that fit into the category. If you can find them all in 20 seconds, you'll get $200. Remember the category, Things in a Fairy Tale. You're playing for $200 this time. All right, Ken, ready. Go.
Line 1, Giant. Line 1, Castle.
That's 2. That's 3. That's 2. Get 2.
Line 3, Witch.
That's 3.
Line 3, Ark.
Incorrect.
Line 4, Queen.
That's 4. 5 seconds. You got 1 left. I thought you didn't get them all. Okay, that means you didn't find all the answers. That means that Cheryl here, you'll have 5 seconds to find any of the remaining answers. The category, once again, are Things in a Fairy Tale, Cheryl. And we'll recap the answers that Ken found. He found Prince, Giant, Castle, Witch, and Queen. Okay, you have 5 seconds. Put your hand on your buzzer. Ready? Go. Too much time, Ken. You get the $200. You're on the board first with $200. The one you couldn't find. Line 3, King. Line 3, King. Okay, we go to a new category this time. These are things that fight the flu. Things that fight the flu. And we're playing for $300. Hands on the buzzers. Players ready? And go. Ken.
Line 2, Tylenol.
Tylenol. Okay. You're going to squeeze the heck out of that little buzzer there, Ken. Okay, Tylenol. You give me 5 more words that fit in the category in 20 seconds, the money is yours. If not, we'll give Cheryl a chance at it. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Go.
Line 1, Vitamin.
It's 1.
Line 3, soup.
That's 2.
Line 4, aspirin.
That's 3. There are 2 more.
Line 3, sleep.
That's 4. There's 1 more.
Line 3, soup.
Did you get it? It was a duplicate answer, and time buzzer got you on that one anyway. Okay, Cheryl, you have 5 seconds to find the one remaining word that Ken did not find. I'll recap the answers he did give, though. He found Tylenol, vitamin, soup, aspirin, and sleep. Okay, one more word. $300 is yours. If not, the money goes to Ken. Ready? Yes. Go.
Rest. Line 4.
Yes, you got it. Okay. I know, it's confusing. It's confusing. You hit the buzzer, then give me the line and the name. But you did get it. So you're now on the board with $300. Close game. $100 separate the two. Remember, the first player to reach $1,000 is our winner. And remember, only the winner gets to keep the money. Okay, the next category we're going to take a look at, things an artist uses. Things an artist uses. We're playing for $400 this time. Hands on your buzzers. Ready. Go. Cheryl.
Line 2, studio.
That's correct. Studio. Okay, $400 would take you up to $700. That'd be a nice lead for you. 5 more words in 20 seconds. You know how it goes. You all set?
Yes.
Things an artist uses. Cheryl, ready?
Ready.
Go.
Line 1, brush.
That's 1.
Line 3, model.
That's 2.
Line 4, palette.
That's 3. There are 2 more.
Line 3, easel.
That's 4. There's 1 more. Ooh, we got you. Okay, that means that you now have a chance to steal that $400, Ken. I'll repeat the answers that Cheryl did find. She found studio, brush, model, palette, and easel. There's 1 more word up there. It's worth $400. Added on the $200, that'd give you $600. You jump into the lead. Hands on your buzzer. Ready. Go. Too much time, Cheryl. You get the money, and you take the lead with $700. You probably saw it right at the last second, did you?
I think I saw the wrong one.
On line 1, it was oils. Yeah. Oils on line 1. Okay. We move to a new category. This time, things at the beauty shop. Things at the beauty shop. And this category is worth $500. Now, Ken, you know what that means. 500 out of the 700 Cheryl already has would give her the win. She'd move on to the solo round. So you really need to stop her on this one. Okay. Are you ready, players? Hands on your buzzers. Go. Yeah, Ken.
Line 1, bleach.
That's correct. That's one of the words that we're looking for. Okay, Ken, to stay alive, you really got to give me all 5 of those in 20 seconds if you can. Okay? You all set? The category, things at a beauty shop. Ready. Go.
Line 1, table.
Incorrect.
Line 2, wash.
That's 1.
Line 3, facial.
That's 2.
Line 4, manicure.
That's 3. There are 2 more, Ken. All right. That means that, Cheryl, you now get a chance at it. You're playing for the win here. $700, but more important, the win. Let me recap the answers that Ken did find. He found bleach, wash, facial, and manicure. 2 more words left there, but just give me 1 in 5 seconds. You get the win. But remember, if you can't, then we give the money over here to Ken. Okay? You've got 5 seconds. Hand on your buzzer. Ready. Go. Ken, you're still alive. You get the $500. Takes your total now to $700, and we have a tie game.
My heart's beating, Chuck.
Your heart's beating. Okay, it's all tied up. The 2 words we didn't find on line 2 was tint, and on line 3, cut. Tint and cut. Okay. This time we're playing for $600. The category, things associated with Easter. One of the 2 of you will go on to the solo round. We are going to get a winner this time. Okay, hands on your buzzers. Ready. Go. Cheryl.
Line 1, bunny.
That's one of the words we're looking for. Okay, Cheryl. You can give me 5 words in 20 seconds. You can move on. If not, Ken's going to get a shot at it. Things associated with Easter. Take a deep breath. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Line 2, basket. Line
That's
3,
one.
eggs. Line
That's
4,
two.
bonnet.
That's 3. It's 2 more. 5 seconds. 2 more. Time's up. Okay, Ken. Now you get a chance. If you can give me one remaining word in that category, things associated with Easter, you get the money, and more importantly, you continue as champion, move on to the solo round. Let's recap the answers that Cheryl found. She found bunny, basket, eggs, and bonnet. You're playing for the win. Hand on your buzzer. Ready, Ken. Go.
Line 3, parade.
Congratulations, Ken. You continue. Hey. That's about as close as you can get it. Let me tell you that the answer that you didn't find was on line 1. That was lilies. Things associated with Easter lilies. Well, Cheryl, it was great having you on the show this morning. And I wish you the best of luck, and we have some nice parting gifts for you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Okay, Ken, when we come back, you're going to be playing our solo game, which today is worth $10,000. Nice, huh? Why don't you join me right up here, Ken? Go ahead. You lead the way. I'll follow right behind you. We're back now with Ken to play the solo game. So take a look at the solo game board. Now you see it, and now you don't. All right, Ken, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to be asking you 10 questions. You have 60 seconds to find as many of the answers as you can. We'll pay you $100 for every correct answer. If you can find all 10 of the answers today, Ken, it's $10,000 to you. Now, just as soon as you find an answer, circle it. You can take this as an electronic pencil and then call out the answer. Now, Ken, pass if you happen to get stuck on a word. If we have more time, then I'll come back and repeat it for you. All right?
Okay, Chuck.
Okay, Ken, here is the board. The clock will start after I ask the first question. Company makes Cross Your Heart bra.
Playtex.
That's right. First name of Burt Reynolds' wife.
Lonnie.
Right. Brand of potato chips with ridges.
Ruffles.
That's right. What Cinderella left behind.
Pepper.
That's right. General known as Old Blood and
Patton.
Guts. That's right. A long electric fish.
Eel.
That's right. Ancient Greek philosopher.
Plato.
That's right. State that George Bush calls home.
Texas.
That's right. Broadway's big award.
Tony.
That's right. Last question, a New York baseball player.
Yankee!
You got them all! Way to go, Ken! Congratulations. Congratulations. That wasn't so bad, was it, Ken?
No, it's great.
Way to go. 10 for 10. You got $10,000 in the solo round, plus you picked up some extra money earlier, and we'll be back to give you your totals. A lot of money for you to count, Ken. Right after this, so stay with us. Well, you had a run. It was just the last one. They kind of Ken, you're not only our first big winner in the show, but you got a nice piece of change already. You have $12,900. And tomorrow, you're going to be back to play our solo game once again, perhaps, if you can retain championship, and it'll be worth $5,000. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm Chuck Henry. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Concord's AW905 camera, automatic wind, advance, and rewind, plus focus-free lens, and the in-fashion jeans camera with built-in flash from Concord, and Advanced Formula Centrum, a high-potency vitamin and mineral formula with beta-carotene. Centrum, more complete from A to Zinc. And Canfield's Diet Chocolate Fudge Soda is a chocolate lover's dream, no salt, and only 2 calories a serving from Canfield's. And Creamettes, premium quality in the famous Cream Box. Doesn't your recipe deserve Creamette? Try some tonight. And Sylvania Soft White Light Bulbs. Guaranteed 5% longer life. Sylvania, where the best comes to life. And a member of our studio audience will receive this Whirlpool dishwasher. Features 15 total cycle options, power clean washing system, clean touch console, and an exclusive in-the-door silverware basket from Whirlpool.
Next on People Are Talking, mothers on the run to protect their children from their fathers, fathers who molest. Underground mothers on People Are Talking, next.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is Mark Driscoll speaking for Now You See It. A Mark Goodson television production.
And fun. Woohoo! All play, all day.
And now, from the travel crossroads of the world in beautiful Hawaii, it's the Diamond Head Game starring Bob Eubanks.
Thank you very much. Aloha and welcome to Diamond Head, coming to you from the paradise of the Pacific. And as always, please join me in saying aloha to the beautiful Miss Jane Nelson. Aloha, Jane Nelson. Aloha. How are you today?
I'm fine, thanks, Bob.
Good.
And I'm anxious to give away some prizes to our contestants today.
Well, Jane, we've got a lot of prizes. We've got a lot of money to give away. And as you know, I'll be asking 2 contestants from each of our 4 islands questions with an international flair. Then one player at the end of today's show will enter Diamond Head, where there's over $100,000 in cash and prizes. Later in the show, we'll explain how you at home can win a Hawaiian vacation. But right now, I'll tell you what, let's get started and let's pick our first 2 players and tell me who up here wants to play the Diamond Head game. Let's see. B, do you want to play? B and Happy, join me. Let's play Diamond Head. Okay, we've got our first 2 contestants and we'll be right back after this word. The Diamond Head game time now to say hello to our first 2 contestants. Hi, Happy.
Hi, Bob.
How did you get the name Happy?
Well,
is it your real name?
No, it's Harriet.
Oh, but
my
they just call you
mother
Happy.
called me Harry, so.
Instead of Harry, they called you Happy. Well, Happy, it's nice to have you. And this is B. B, what's your last name?
Bo.
B who?
Bo.
B-Bo. Happy and B-Bo. All right, ladies, you'll be playing for some great prizes. Jim Thompson, tell us what they are.
A silver-plated punch bowl set with tray, 10 cups, and a ladle, plus a silver-plated 6-piece fitted tea set, including tray, coffee pot, and teapot from Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company.
Thank you, Jim, very much. Remember, the winner of this island will be competing in that exciting climb up Diamond Head, where there's over $100,000 in cash and prizes. All right, here's how we play. Now, I'm going to ask you 3 questions. For each correct answer, you'll get 1 point. The player who gets the most points will then be the winner of this island. However, let me caution you, if you answer a question incorrectly, that point automatically is awarded to your opponent. So if you will put your hands on your buzzers, and remember, I can't repeat the question once that you've buzzed in, here is your first question. If you were a philatelist, which of the following... Yes, Happy?
Collecting stamps.
Stamps is right. You're on your way. I can't say it, and you knew what it was. All right, B, you've got to get this one right to stay in the game, and here it is. It's a true and false question, which means I need a true and false answer. True or false? A Philistine is someone from Philadelphia. Happy? Happy buzzed in first. Happy, what do you say?
False.
False. Yes, it is. It's someone who has no appreciation for art. Happy, you've just won the island. That beautiful silver set is yours. And B, we have a nice consolation prize from Del Webb's Kuilima Hotel. Thank you for playing the Diamond Head game.
Game Show Network is truly interactive. Visit us and play along at our website. It's www.sony.com. Or email your questions and comments to Winnie at gameshownet.com.
Time now to find out who our next 2 players on our second island are going to be in the Diamond Head game. And let's go over here. Jane Nelson, are you ready? Let's see who wants to play the Diamond Head game. Patty, do you want to play? Dick and Patty, join me and let's play. Dick and Patty, join me. Let's play the Diamond Head game. Jim Thompson, what are we playing for?
Tappan, the new built-in Tappan dishwasher. No pre-rinsing, 5-cycle glass wash, sanitary rinse, wash selector for pots and pans, plate warmer, sound shielded tub to reduce noise, extra capacity, Tappan. And for softer water, Ecodyne's Imperial Water Conditioner, fine furniture siding outside, fine water softener inside, Lindsay.
We've got our 2 contestants on our second island. It's Patty and it's Dick. And contestants, you know how to play the game. So right now, I want you to watch what Jane Nelson has, because she's going to be helping us out now. Jane is holding an item found in Asia. Now, can you tell me true or false? It is a Chinese dog muzzle. What do you think of it, Dick?
False.
False. It is false. It's a noodle strainer. That's what that is. All right, Dick has the first one right. Patty, you must get this one right. And Jane, thank you. Former President Nixon had one of these famous dishes when he made his historic visit to China. Was it Shanghai sherbet, Peking duck, or... What do you think?
Peking duck.
It was Peking duck. Yes, we got a tie game. One question apiece for our contestants. Third and final question. I need a true and false answer on this one, Dick and Patty. I need a true and false answer. The Chinese dish, egg foo young, is named after the famous Chinese chef, Fu Young. What do you think, Patty?
False.
False. It means fried eggs. Patty, you've just won the beautiful kitchen appliances. You've won this island. And Dick, we have a nice consolation prize from Del Webb's Cui Lima Hotel for you. Thanks for playing the Diamond Head game. We've got our first two competitors on that exciting climb of Diamond Head. We'll pick two more right after this word. We're back in the Diamond Head game in time now to go to island number 3 and pick our next two climbers to see who's going to climb Diamond Head with us. Who up here wants to play the Diamond Head game? Bill, do you want to play the Diamond Head game? Bill and Sid. Bill and Sid, come down here. Let's play the game. And Jim, let's find out what Bill and Sid are playing for.
The Hobie 12 is a small sailboat sporting a semi-tunnel hull and contoured cockpit featuring 90 square feet of sail, retractable centerboard, and a kick-up rudder. Sail onto the beach with your Hobie 12.
Bill and Sid. Good. Bill, where do you live? Right here on Sunset Beach. You're close to home. And Sid, it's nice to have you with us on the Diamond Head game. Now, the winner of this round will join our other island winners to compete in that big, exciting race up Diamond Head, where there's over $100,000 in cash and prizes. So you're not only playing for a great prize here, but you know what happens at the end of the show. One of you will start that climb. Remember, if you answer incorrectly, well, the point goes to your opponent, and I cannot repeat the question once you've buzzed in. So, contestants, if you're ready, let's play the game. It's been said an army travels on its stomach, but the great General Hannibal traveled on something larger. Was it tanks, elephants, or camels? Bill, what was it?
Elephants.
Elephants is right. Bill, you've got the first one correct. Come on, Sid. Now, you got to get this one right. Second question. To get around town in ancient Rome, would you most likely travel by catapult? Bill?
Chariot.
Chariot is right. Bill got them both. You win a beautiful Hobie 12-foot sailboat. Bill, congratulations to you. Sid, thank you for playing the Diamond Head game. We have a nice consolation prize from Del Webb's Cui Lima Hotel. And we've got our third island competitor on that exciting climb. We're going to now move to our fourth and final island and see who wants to play the Diamond Head game. Who wants to play? Terry, would you like to play? Terry? And Tom. Tom, would you like to play? Let's play Diamond Head. Jim Thompson, what are Tom and Terry playing for?
You and your family will enjoy this beautiful pool table, style and lustrous English oak, and designed for the serious player. And for outdoor entertaining, Charm Gloette, completely portable gas grill that goes anywhere. Camping, beach, patio, or poolside. Instant flame without starter fluids or charcoal. Charm Glow products.
Terry and Tom, you are fourth island competitors, and one of you will be joining our other island winners on that exciting climb up Diamond Head, where there's a fortune in cash and prizes. So you know how to play the game. You've got your hands and your buzzers. Contestants, if you're ready, here is your first question, and Jane's going to show you something. Jane is showing us an old radio set. Would you say this set was manufactured before or after the turn of the century? Tom, what would you say?
After.
After's right. Yes, after the turn of the century. You got the first one. Thank you, Jane. There's an famous Italian inventor credited with inventing the radio signal. Was it Spumoni, Marconi, or Maserati? Terry?
Marconi.
Marconi, that's who it was. I mean, did you all think it might have been Spumoni? You didn't think so, did you, Tom? Third and final question. This is our tiebreaker. Each of you have one question apiece, and in a moment, one of you will join the other three winners up Diamond Head. So here it is. Because of radio, Charlie McCarthy became an international star. Was he a detective, a newsman, or a ventriloquist dummy?
Ventriloquist dummy?
He was a dummy. That's correct. You've just won the island, the pool table, and the barbecue. And Terry, congratulations to you, Tom. A nice consolation prize from the Cui Lima Hotel. Thanks for playing the Diamond Head game, and we've done it now. We've got our four winners. In a moment, we'll start our exciting climb up Diamond Head, where there's over $100,000 in cash and prizes. We'll be right back for that. This is to our travelers, Happy, Patty, Terry, and Bill. Bill, you're outnumbered. It's 3 girls against 1. We're going to find out who the best mountain climbers are as you're about to start your exciting climb up Diamond Head, where there's over $100,000 in cash and prizes. Now, each of you will have an opportunity to reach the top where there is a fortune in cash and prizes, and here's how you're going to do it. I'll give you a category, and I'll show you a list of words that fit in that category. Then I'll go around in order, and I'll ask you one at a time to recall a word until one of you is eliminated by either repeating a word or not responding within 3 seconds. If all the words are recalled, then we'll play another round. And to give you a little extra added incentive, too, Jane Nelson will give the next 3 contestants who move up to the next level a $50 bill. How's that As you know, our starting order was determined by a random selection. Now, you've all won some wonderful prizes thus far by winning your islands, and those prizes are yours to keep no matter what happens the rest of the day. So if you're ready to start, we are about to start the most exciting climb of your life, and that's up Diamond Head. The first category is fish. Reveal the words. Salmon, catfish, swordfish, bass, shark, tuna, sailfish, trout, sardine, sole, sturgeon, marlin. Happy, you go first.
Sturgeon, salmon, bass,
Shark.
Sardine, tuna, catfish,
Sturgeon.
Sturgeon, Bill, was a repeated word. I'm sorry. Bill, you won a Hobie 12-foot sailboat. Congratulations to you. Thank you for playing the Diamond Head game. You let all of us males down, Bill. Okay, Happy, Patty, and Terry come up one level as we promised you. Here's $50 for you each to hang on to. Oh. You ladies make it tough on a guy climbing up a mountain, don't you? We got rid of the guy, and now we're down to three beautiful ladies, Happy, Patty, and Terry. And contestants, let me tell you this. The next two who make it to the next level, Jane Nelson will then hand you $100 apiece. Here we go, on that climb up Diamond Head where there's over $100,000 in cash and prizes. The next category will be birds. Let's reveal the words. Robin, hawk, osprey, canary, condor, falcon, oriole, raven, buzzard, eagle, owl, vulture. Patty, you go first.
robin, hawk, osprey, eagle, redbird, dove, oriole.
Redbird was not one of the words. Terry, I'm sorry, you've been eliminated. You won a pool table and a barbecue set when you won your island. You've got $50 in your hands, and you had a pretty good day in the Diamond Head game. Thank you. Happy and Patty step up to the next level. Jane Nelson, as we promised, we'll give you $100 apiece. Okay, contestants, do you know what that means? That one of you will then have your chance to grab your share of over $100,000 in cash and prizes. So take a big, deep breath. Here we go. We're going to find out who our finalist for today is. The category will be movies. Reveal the words. The Sting, The Graduate, HUD, Boys Town, Bonnie and Clyde, The Apartment, Staglight 17, The Music Man, Mary Poppins, The Great Race, Beckett, The Wizard of Oz, Happy.
Bonnie and Clyde. Beckett. Let me think. Oh, goodness. Sting.
Time is up, they say. Happy, I'm sorry you've been eliminated. You won that great silver set. Patty, come up here, right over here, because you're our finalist. You've done it! You've done it, and in just a moment, you're going to see what's going to happen, because let's open up Diamond Head. Look in there.
Are you tired? The $20,000 pyramid is next on Game Show Network, followed by the $25,000 pyramid. Then get ready for some love play, starting with the newlywed game.
In a moment, the chance that you've been waiting for, because that's the chance that you'll have to enter Diamond Head, and inside there's already thousands of dollars in cash from $50 bills on up. And also there's some bills marked with some fabulous prizes, and listen to what Jim Thompson's going to tell you about right now.
A 52-day cruise to Mexico, the Caribbean, and around South America aboard a Prudential Cruises Santa Liner. You'll enjoy uncrowded luxury and warm personal service. It's a prize worth over $12,500. And this brand new 280S Mercedes-Benz, fully equipped with air, power sunroof, cruise control, and leather interior from Your Cars of Hawaii Limited. It's worth over $16,000. And Chrysler Sports Satellite 15-foot fiberglass bow rider, deeply cushioned seats and upholstered sides and back, marine outdoor carpeting, running lights, and your boat is powered by Frisky Chrysler 45 horsepower electric long shaft outboard motor, featuring single lever remote control with cruise range indicator for convenience and fuel economy, along with a trailer, and it's worth over $3,600.
Oh. He mentioned that Mercedes-Benz. He says, did I win that already? Not yet, but you're going to have your chance to. Now, I said that you had to answer a couple more questions. Okay, well, here are those questions. You ready for them? They're pretty simple. Could you tell me what that is right here?
$1,000 bill.
You just got that one right. That's a $1,000 bill. Why don't you hang on to that for me? See, these questions aren't so hard, are they? Could you tell, what is that one?
That's a $5,000.
That's a $5,000 bill. That wasn't a very hard question, was it? No. You just hang on to them for right now. Would you do that for me? I have one more question, then we'll go inside Diamond Head, all right? Could you tell me what this one is?
I've never seen one before, but it's a $10,000 bill.
She's counting zeros. That's a $10,000 bill, all right? You hang on to that $16,000. That brings the total to over $100,000 inside Diamond Head, where you'll be in just a moment. Now, remember, Patty, you'll have 15 seconds to grab as many bills as you can and place them in your treasure bag. But you can only grab the bills that are in the air. You can't bend over or trap them against your body. You got to grab them when they're in the air. Then when you come out, we'll pull out a maximum of 10 bills. I know it sounds easy, but let me caution you about one thing, that inside Diamond Head are also some $1 bills, and you don't want to get any of those. So Jay Nelson, come up here, please, and help Patty inside Diamond Head. And while they're going in, Jim Thompson will tell us about another prize she'll be reaching for.
From the Broyhill Americana Collections, a solid pine early American bedroom, the New Bedford, a 6-piece suite featuring a poster headboard from Broyhill.
We're going to put the goggles on, Patty. She's got $16,000 in her hand like she's hiding it. I'm not going to let you hide that $16,000. All right, now, here's what happens. You cannot start until I say ready, go. You must keep that in mind. The bills will be circulating around your head, but you have to hear me say ready, go. And then, Patty, you must stop when you hear this sound. Can you hear that sound? Oh, bad sound. You'll have 15 seconds. Patty, are you ready? Let's fire up Diamond Head. Patty, why don't you just turn loose of the $16,000 first? Would you do that? Why don't you turn loose of the $16,000? Just let go of it. It's all right. Just release the bills, please. Watch me, Patty. Ready, go! Jay Nelson helped Patty out of Diamond Head, take off her treasure bag, bring her down here. Let's find out what she's got inside that treasure bag. Patty, it looks like you did pretty well in there, but now let's see just how well you did. All right, here we go for that exciting time. That's pretty active in there, isn't it? Now, remember, I'm going to draw up to a maximum of 10 bills, one at a time. And every bill that I draw will be yours to keep. However, you must remember, if a $1 bill comes up, then the game is over and you lose everything that you've accumulated. So let's look inside. Let's pull out your first bill and see what we've got coming out the first bill. Here we go, Patty. There's $100. That belongs to you. Not so bad. Second bill coming out of your treasure bag. There's a $100 gift certificate. You've now got $200. Let's reach inside once again. All right, now, remember, Patty, while you were inside Diamond Head, you know there was a $1,000 bill. You know there was a $5,000, a $10,000. There were several new cars in there, all kinds of exciting prizes. Tell you what I'm going to do. Jay Nelson, would you join me for just a moment? I'm going to offer you a trade. Patty, I will trade you everything that you have inside your treasure pouch right now for what Jane Nelson has inside her treasure pouch right there. That means that you can take your $200 and what she has inside her treasure pouch and go home, or you can go on. And what I have in my hand could be a $1,000, a $5,000, a $10,000, or it could be a $1 bill. What do you want to do, Patty? Patty's making that decision. She says she wants to go on. Jay Nelson, what'd you have? She had a piece of soap inside her treasure pouch, but that's not all. Jim, what else was in there?
Bob, Patty could have won a deluxe washer with 2 automatic wash cycles, plus a matching dryer from Surfco Pacific Incorporated, worth over $700.
Oh, she says, I don't have one. The washer was worth over $700, but you're still in the game because you turned it down. There's another $100 out of your treasure pouch. Now, you've got $300 in 3 bills. Let's pull out another one. There's another $50 for you. You've now got $350. Let's pull out another bill. There's another $100 gift certificate. Now, you've got $400 in 5 bills right now coming out of your treasure pouch. I'm going to give you an opportunity right now to stop. You can stop, take everything you've got, and go home and not take the chance that the next bill I have is a $1 bill. Or the next bill I have could be a new car, a $5,000 bill. It could be many things. So what do you want to do? Do you want to stop or do you want to go on? She says she wants to go on. There's another $100. You now have a total of $500 in your hand. All right, Patty, let's see now. I will trade you. You have $500 in your hand. I'll trade you that $500 for a color television set valued, no, I won't trade you. I'll let you take the $500 and a color television set valued at over $300, or you can take this next bill that I have in my hand. Now, again, I'll warn you that this next bill could be a big bill or it could be a $1 bill. So what do you want to do? She's got to go on. There's another $50 for you. You've got now a total of $550, and we've got one more bill. I feel one more bill left in your treasure pouch. Tell you what I'm going to do. Remember the color television? I will give you the color television and the $550 that you have in your hand. Plus, I will add a handsome quadraphonic stereo system valued at over $750. That's a color TV, the quadraphonic stereo, and the $550. Now, before you make that choice, I will also remind you that the next bill I have could be a $1 bill, or it could be a big bill. So I'm offering you a color TV, a quadraphonic stereo, and all of the money you have in your hand. What do you want to do? There's only one bill. I've got it in my hand. It could be a $1 bill. It could be a $5,000 bill. What do you want to do?
Here, I'll take this.
You want to stop?
Yes.
Patty, you want to stop?
I want to stop, Mom.
The next bill was a $1. Lost everything. You won $550. You won a quadraphonic stereo, a color TV. Your total over $2,800 on the Diamond Head game. Congratulations, Patty. Jane, that's all the time we have today. This is Bob Eubanks and Jane Nelson asking you to join us and some more lucky travelers in Hawaii for the Diamond Head game.
Some of the travel arrangements are provided by Continental Airlines. Put yourself into something good. A wide-bodied Continental DC-10 to Hawaii with your choice of date of departure through your travel agent or Continental Airlines. We really move our tail for you. This is Jim Thompson speaking. The Diamond Head game is an Ed Fishman Randall Freer production. Some of our contestants today will receive AC Delco to tune up America quality parts for your car, AC spark plugs, AC oil and air filters, and Delco points and condensers. And by Ditto of California, feel the fit, the hottest jeans in the country. The Ditto fit is unique. Every pair is hand-measured. High risers, banana pants, and quick drawers. Prices and models of automobiles may be changed due to availability. The price of the Toyota does not include tax and license. Hotel accommodations are limited to certain months and subject to availability. The cost for the cruise trip is based on a tour price and is available only during certain months.
In Hollywood, home of America's favorite games and the world's most fabulous prizes, it's the new Price is Right! Here's the host of the new Price is Right, Doug Davidson!
Hi there! Hi, everybody. Welcome to The Price is Right. As my eyes scan the audience, I see a lot of people from the armed forces. Why don't you stand up and give yourself an applause? There we go. Army, Navy, Air Corps, men and women. I'd like to send you home with something that Burton's going to tell us about. But first, we need a contestant, Burton. Who is it?
Well, it's Sharon Luckett. Come on down. You're the first contestant on the new Price is Right.
Come right up here, Sharon. Whoa. She's very excited. There we go. What's the matter? You didn't think it was going to happen? You're all right? Want to get to the prize part?
All right, yeah.
All right. Burton, show her what she can win.
I'd be happy to, Doug. A new color TV. Great viewing with Panasonic's 20-inch stereo color monitor receiver. New Panablack picture tube with darker faceplate offers an exceptional picture from Panasonic.
So do you have a television set?
Yeah, but I need another one.
You do need another one? Do you have a car?
Yeah, I need another one of those, too.
Oh, well, I can't do that. I don't have a car for you, but I have something that looks like this.
For a smooth and lively ride, it's the Pontiac Grand Prix with standard dual airbags and custom interior group, auto armor, and California emission.
All right. So I lied. Now, all you have to do to win that car is fill in the price of the car before you fill in the price of the color television set or the piggy bank. Now, to make it easier, I'm going to give you the first number in the price of the car, and it is a 1. Now, every digit 0 through 9 is on the board, including another 1, but they appear only first. Only once. I want you to give me the first number, the second number, and the price of the car.
4.
A 4. She thinks it's a 4. Light up the 4, please. Uh-oh. In the piggy bank. Don't want that. Give me a number and the price of the car.
5.
A 5. Where do we find the 5? Sharon, look what you've done. You're only one number away from winning $5.40 some odd cents. Wait a minute. Give me your hand and feel this car. All right, give me a number and the price of the car.
7.
A 7. Where do we find the 7? Okay. You're on your way.
6.
A 6. Where is the 6? Light up the 6, please. All right. You have 2 more numbers you need to win the car. There it is. It's still there.
8.
8? 8? She wants to know where the 8 is. Where do we find the 8? All right. You are one number away from going home with a brand new car. Stay away from the piggy bank and give me that last digit, Sharon.
2.
A 2. We want to see a 2 right here. If we do, we have a brand new car going to Sharon. Where is the 2? You win! Congratulations! In the face of defeat, she pulls through. Congratulations! All right, we're going to go to a commercial, and we'll be right back with more Price is Right.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know.
All right, Burton, we are 1 for 1. How about another contestant?
Okay, Doug, how about Lloyd Thurman? Come on down. You're the next contestant on the new Price is Right.
All right, Lloyd, how are you? Good. How are you doing?
Fine.
You happy to be here?
Very happy, very happy.
Would you like to see what you can win?
Sure.
Burton, tell him what he can win.
An exciting rafting trip in the Grand Canyon. We will fly you in a guest round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Flagstaff, Arizona for a 6-night stay with Oars of Angels Camp. You'll start in Flagstaff and travel 87 miles downstream and end at Phantom Ranch. Feel the thrust of the raft and the great rush of the river with Oars, a prize package worth $3,360.
All right, Lloyd, step right up here. We are going to play shell game, and if you can tell me which shell the ball is under, you're going to win that trip. But to tell me which shell the ball is under, you have to put a chip in front of the shell, and you do that by these prizes. Let's take a look at the first one.
Aroma's Super Turbo Aromatic Oven. Roasts, grills, and bakes without oil or fat. Works twice as fast as conventional ovens, yet uses half the energy from Aroma.
All right, the wrong price is $49. Do you think the actual retail price is higher or lower? Higher. Higher. He says higher. Is it higher? It is higher. You've won your first chip. Put it in front of the shell you think contains the ball. He thinks it's this one. All right, Burton, tell us about that backpack.
It's the Outer Limits Travel Pack from Eastpak. A bag for school, play, travel, and beyond. Stylish, tough, and built to last. Yours from Eastpak, leader of the packs.
The wrong price, $170. Actual retail, higher or lower? Lower. He says lower. Is it lower? It is lower. You have got another chip. Go ahead, make another choice. All right, we've done every other nut. Let's take a look at this prize.
Nico's Windjammer Power Glider. Power it up, turn off the power, and glide. Power it down for a smooth landing. Includes battery pack and charger from Nico.
All right, the wrong price, $280. The right price, lower or higher? Higher. Higher. He says higher. Is it higher? That's okay. Tell us about the last item, Burton.
Well, it's the new all-digital telephone answerer with voicemail, 4 mailboxes, and Southwestern Bell Freedom Phone's commitment to quality and high technology from Southwestern Bell.
The wrong price, $75. Actual retail price, higher or lower? Higher. He says higher. Is it higher? It is higher. Another chip. Anywhere you'd like. He says down here. All right, so this is pretty... Now, I have a question for you. You were looking out there before you answered. Who are you looking at?
My wife.
Yeah, she makes the decisions in the family, huh, Lloyd? There she is.
She shops.
She does the shopping. All right, so if the ball is under here, you win. If it's under here, you lose. If it's under here, you win. And if it's under here, you win. Are you looking forward to the trip if you win it?
Very much.
All right, let's look under this one first. If it's here, you're going to the Grand Canyon. Oh, shoot. All right, let's look under here. If it's here, the same thing happens. All right, we are down to 50-50. If it's here, you lose. If it's here, you win. Which one would you like to choose?
That one.
So we're going to go and see if it's that one. If the ball's under here, you win. There it is. You're going to the Grand Canyon. Congratulations, Lloyd. All right. Step right over here while we get another contestant. Burton, who do we have?
Shannon Riley, come on down. You're the next contestant on the new Price is Right.
All right, Shannon. Wow, you're making good time. Come on down here. And let's see what you can win. Let's see what we have for you behind this door.
A handy riding lawnmower. An elegant armoire, and golf clubs with bags. First, Lawn Boy's 12-horsepower front-engine riding mower. Exclusive features are designed to make short work of lawn maintenance to make it easier from Lawn Boy. Second, this beautiful mirrored armoire has a Manchester finish on selected veneers and hardwood solid, includes crystal drawer pulls and an electrical outlet from Pulaski. And finally, Pinseeker's his or her quality custom-made golf clubs. Energy Plus woods and irons with deluxe bag. Innovative design and sound engineering. The professional's choice from Pinseeker.
All right, Shannon. We have these 3 prizes. All 3 of them can be yours by playing most expensive. All you have to do is tell me which one of those prizes is most expensive. And if you do that, they're all yours. Do you think the lawnmower is the most expensive? Or do you think the armoire is the most expensive? Or do you think the golf clubs are the most expensive? Which one do you think it is?
The golf clubs!
She's thinking. She's trying to determine whether you're saying armoire or lawnmower. At this distance, it's very difficult.
Number 2.
Number 2. All right, she thinks it's the armoire. How much is that lawn boy? $1,499. And Julie, how much are those golf clubs? $1,106. Now, if that armoire is worth more than $1,499, you win all 3. Lisa, how much is that armoire? You win. Hey, that's fantastic. We've got 3 winners. We're going to have the Showcase Showdown right after this. So come back, will you?
the area's newest franchise, plays 5 times a week.
Big news for allergy sufferers is clear. Now you can get
the rate on our special CD.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Swirl from Burlington House, a dramatic Gothic woven damask ensemble capturing today's attention to fashion and quality. Machine washable Burlington House, continuing to provide products with greater intrinsic value. Promotional consideration provided by new Centrum Singles. Individual nutrients from the makers of Centrum. Beta-carotene, vitamin E, vitamin C, and calcium. New Centrum Singles for extra nutritional support. And Sous Bee Honey in the convenient no-drip table server. U.S. Grade A honey, filtered for consistent quality and flavor. Sous Bee Premium Honey. Purity you can see and taste. Now it's time for The Price Was Right. Back to you, Doug.
Thank you, Burton. We are here with 3 winners, Sharon, Lloyd, and Shannon. Let's see. You won the car. Do you remember what kind of car it was?
It was a Grand Prix.
It was a Grand Prix. Lloyd, you're off to the Grand Canyon to do a little river rafting. I suppose you're taking your wife.
Yeah, this time I will.
And Shannon, do you play golf?
No.
Well, you will be able to maintain your own golf course because you have a beautiful lawnmower. We're going to play The Price Was Right now. And we're going to show you a TV commercial from the past, and we want you to tell us how much this product cost back then. The year was 1954, and I was born. October 24th, for those of you who'd like to send presents. What do you say we watch a little television right now?
I thought my old Hot Point dishwasher was wonderful, but this new one is the greatest ever. It uses a new system of spotless cleansing. 2 detergent washes plus a few drops of this special wetting agent squirted automatically into the second rinse water. And do you know what this does? It makes it impossible for water to collect in drops on your dishes. You get spotless drying, even on glasses and silver. Everything is sparkling clean when it's washed in a Hot Point.
All right, how many of you remember who that was? Harriet Nelson. That's right. Telling us about the Hot Point washer. Now you have to tell us how much you think that Hot Point cost back in 1954. And whoever comes closest to the original retail price without going over goes on to play for our showcase. Now, Sharon, you were our first contestant. Why don't you give me the first bid? I need a bid, Sharon.
105.
105. All right, Lloyd?
150.
150? 150. Shannon?
$1.
$1? She's doing a little strategy there, I think, with the $1. All right, the actual retail price of this Hot Point dishwasher in 1954 was $200. Lloyd, you're going to be playing for our showcase. Come on up here. Congratulations. We're going to find out what's in Lloyd's showcase right after this, so come right back here, will you?
Would like tickets to see the new Price is Right starring Doug Davidson? Send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, the new Price is Right. CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. And now, here's Doug Davidson with a fabulous showcase.
Standing right here with Lloyd, who tells me he's from Houston, Texas. He's a pharmacist there. And you wonder why he looks to his wife for advice. She is an attorney. She's retired right now. She has 2 kids. I asked her which was harder. She said, being a mom. So would you like to see what is in your showcase?
Yes, please.
Does she charge you by the hour by any chance?
Every day.
All right, Burton, why don't you tell us about his showcase?
Gladly, Doug. Your showcase is filled with bookends, and we'll start with a pair to hold a few small books. These handcrafted Regal Lion bookends are cast of brass and finished in a hand-rubbed patented bronze mounted on a beveled satin black base from Grape City Traders. Next, if you need a pair of bookends for books that are a little larger, try the components in this new stereo system. This RCA stereo system is designed with components that complement each other, such as amplifier, tuner, dual cassette deck, 5-disc CD changer, plus 2 tower speakers. And if your book collection is really big, how about using a pair of exercise bikes? The Voight 955MB features a state-of-the-art fitness computer. Program the desired endurance level and measure speed, distance, time, calories burned, and heart rate. The Voight 955MB, a perfect fitness solution. But if those books are for children, try bookends that look like new fantasy beds. Children love bedtime with a race car twin bed from Little Tykes. Features storage under the hood and a bookshelf made with Little Tykes durability and a pair of twin mattress sets. Bassett gives the right combination of firm support and soothing comfort for a comfortable night's sleep, covered with high-fashion designer fabric for exotic elegance from Bassett. Finally, if your book collection is gigantic, you'll need very unique bookends, these 2 new sports cars! Have fun in the sun with these Mazda Miata convertibles. The red includes air conditioning, floor mats, and package C. The white includes air conditioning, floor mat, sensory sound system with CD player and package C, plus California emission. And your showcase filled with bookends can be yours if the price is right.
All right, Lloyd, what I want to know is who gets the red one?
Me.
She gets the white one. Looks like she's going to be negotiating for the red one. Well, and you have 2 kids, so the beds work out fine, too. How old are your kids?
5 and 3.
5 and 3. They might love those. All right, let me show you how you can win everything you just saw. Right here, we have a price scale that goes from $10,000 all the way up to $70,000. And prior to the showcase, you selected a range at random. Today, it turned out to be $9,000. And in a minute, this range will begin to climb the scale, and when you think the actual retail price of tonight's showcase falls within your $9,000 range, you pull this lever and stop it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You want to check to make sure you're ready? Are you ready? She's ready? You're ready? All right, let's start this range moving up the scale now. All right, it's entering the $30,000 range. It's entering the $40,000 range. And it's entering the $50,000 range. People are screaming like crazy. He has stopped it. All right, how do you feel about it?
Pretty good.
How does your wife feel about it? Pretty good? All right, if the actual retail price of tonight's showcase falls within this range, you win. How much is tonight's showcase worth? You won, Lloyd! Those cars are yours! Congratulations, you two! You have won prizes in excess of $51,000. Congratulations! Bye-bye, everybody. We're going to see you next time right here on The Price is Right. Congratulations.
Promotional consideration provided by Pledge Wood Cleaner. Beautifully cleans and conditions wood floors, cabinets, woodwork, and more, helping to protect and preserve wood's natural beauty. Also, Alka-Seltzer Plus Sinus. Fast, powerful relief for your worst sinus pain and pressure. Nothing rushes relief like Alka-Seltzer. Use only as directed. And Sally has professional beauty supplies for nails, skin, and all hair types at very attractive prices. Sally Beauty Supply for tricks of the trade. Plus, Quality Check Dairies, where higher standards mean fresh taste. Quality Check. Our fresh taste makes the smile. This is Burton Richardson speaking for the new Price is Right. Mark
Welcome to a special college week of the quick draw game that everybody's playing. It's win, lose, or draw. Come on in and join the world-famous USC marching band. And our host, Bert Convey. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very special college edition of With Bert's guests for the UCLA Bruins, Emmy Award-winning star of Days of Our Lives. Go, Judy! Fight, fight, fight! Judy Evans! And for the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, host of the all-new dating game, Jeff, he's our man. If he can't do it, nobody can. Jeff McGregor! And once again, here's Bert Convey!
Here we are, gang. Special college edition of Win, Lose, or Draw college tournament. Today it's UCLA versus Georgia Tech. Let me recap a little bit. Yesterday, NYU lost a very, very close game, and we donated $1,000 to their scholarship fund. So here we go, gang. For UCLA, it's Barb. Hi, Barb.
Hi, I'm Barb Troy. I'm a sophomore from UCLA, and I'm majoring in design.
Okay, good luck, Barb. And here's Jose from UCLA.
How you doing? My name is Jose. I go to UCLA, and I'm a political science major.
Okay, good luck, Jose. Welcome to you. And over here, from Georgia Tech.
My name is Markie Post. I go to Georgia Tech. I'm a senior at Georgia Tech industrial engineering major.
Good luck to you today. Welcome. And here's Chuck.
Hi, I'm Chuck Guido. I'm a freshman at Georgia Tech. I'm an aerospace engineering major.
All right, good luck to you, Chuck. Okay. Now here's where we are. As I said, NYU is out of competition. SMU won yesterday. They go on. We'll see them later on in a playoff game. And now it's UCLA against Georgia Tech. And UCLA won the toss. We'll start off with Han Jong-chi. Han, you're up. Let's go. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, no, that's Georgia Tech. Sit down. I'm sorry. Who's up? Wait, who's up here? Barb. Barb is up here. Sorry. I have to explain. In my attempts to be absolutely fair and not be prejudiced against UCLA, where I went to school, I've been very neutral. I picked on Georgia Tech first. A natural mistake. Barb, welcome.
Hi there.
Welcome. Good luck to you, Barb. What are you majoring in at school?
Graphic design.
Graphic design. This should be perfect for you.
Yeah.
If you're ready to go, you're playing for the Bruins, of course. And let me tell you, what your category is embarrassments. For instance, walking into the wrong restroom would be an embarrassing moment, wouldn't it? It is embarrassing. Believe me, it's embarrassing. Here's your embarrassment to draw, and here's everybody at home to take a look at. It's worth $200 to you and UCLA, as you know.
Okay, got it?
Okay, you ready, gang? All right, here we go. Ready, and go.
It's a person. It's a girl. It's a girl. It's somebody falling down the stairs.
Falling down the stairs. Falling into your soup.
Falling on your chair. Falling off your chair. Falling asleep in class. Falling asleep in class. Falling asleep at school. Falling asleep in church.
Yes, that's it. Perfect drawing. That's perfect. $200. $200 for UCLA. Here comes Georgia Tech. Hun, come on up here, Hun. Okay.
Hi. My name's Hunju. I go to Georgia Tech.
It's nice to meet you. And what are you majoring in?
Industrial engineering.
Industrial engineering. Hey, the SC band seems to be interested. How about that? All right. If you're all embarrassing moments, okay? Now, UCLA's got $200. You need to tie it up with this. Take a look at this one. Everybody at home will do the same. Worth $200 to you. Okay, you got it? Got 1 minute. Ready?
And go. You're fly down, tripping over the stairs. It's a building. It's water. It's a pool. It's a glass. It's a straw. It's somebody drinking.
Sip.
Drinking.
Drinking
something up your nose.
Drinking someone else's drink.
Drinking somebody else's drink. 1, 2, 3. Three.
Drinking
Thumb, ring finger, middle finger, pointer.
Okay.
Drinking finger.
Fingers.
Drinking finger. Drinking with your finger. Drinking over your finger. Glass.
Putting your finger in your drink.
Putting your finger in your drink. It's a glass. Bowl.
Drinking out of your bowl. Yes! That's it. Okay. $200 for UCLA. $200 for Georgia Tech. We'll be right back after this message. Don't go away. Woo! Special College Show, UCLA versus Georgia Tech. UCLA has $200, Georgia Tech has $200, and here comes Judy Evans playing for UCLA. It's good to have you here.
Thank you.
Good to play all week long. You and Jeff are celebs for the whole week and our whole tournament.
It's a pressure. It's a pressure.
Well, this is what we have, because we have 6 universities from all over the country, so this is going to be very exciting. Are you ready to go? Here's your category. This is category is college fight songs. College fight songs. Okay? An example would be Hail the Conquering Heroes, which is the University of Michigan's fight song. So we'll see what yours is for everybody at home, what it is, and here's for you, okay? You ready to go? Yeah, 1 minute to do it. You can do that. You can do that. Okay. Ready? All right, ready? And go.
Victory for the blue. Grass, green grass, marching,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11, 12.
10 of us, 10
men marching, 100, 200, 1 million, a million.
Yes, right, 10,000. They said 1,000.
1,000 cheers, 1,000 cries, 1,000 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10,000 victories, 10,000 people.
10,000 wins, 10,000.
10,000 out, 10,000 out.
Okay, 10,000 men. 30 seconds, want to hand off?
10,000.
Go ahead, keep drawing.
Okay.
Keep drawing.
Keep trying, let's go. 10,000 men win in the ring. 10,000 men are winning.
It's a way to do it.
10,000 men are the best. The 10,000 men are. 10,000 men sounds like car. Sounds like car.
10,000 men in the bar.
10,000 men.
Famous fight song. College fight song. Oh, okay. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. All right, Georgia Tech, you can steal $200 right here. What do you think it is?
10,000 men in Dartmouth?
No, 10,000 men of Harvard. You were close. You were in the Ivy League anyway. Hey, listen, Judy, you could have done the United States and gone for Boston. Maybe, right?
That's right.
Maybe gone for Boston to get Harvard. Okay, here we go. Here's Jeff McGregor. Come on, Jeff, for Georgia Tech.
Come on, no, I want to see you do it once. Go, do it.
Yeah!
There you go. Okay.
Well, you can do that.
Go Bulldogs.
You can do that.
Bulldog. Whoa.
What does a bulldog yell?
Whoa.
No, they're not the bulldog. That's George's the bulldog.
Oh, what are you guys?
They're the Yellow Jackets.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Big mistake. I didn't say that, you understand? Jeff said that. I usually do, but he said it. All right. Okay, college fight songs. Are you ready to go, sir? Now, see, the last time I think you could have got Harvard by joining the United States and joined Boston. Remember? I couldn't. Well, that's easy for me to say now. It's the only thing I could think of for that one. Take a look at this one. Show everybody at home what it is, too. College fight songs. Ready? Okay, and go.
It's a box. It's a man. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a ship.
Sailboat.
Sailing.
Sailboat. Sailing.
Yachting.
Lots of sails.
It's a
Lots
fleet.
of sails.
It's a package. It's cargo.
A movie.
It's the stern. It's driving.
Oh, yachts.
It's the prow. It's the bow. It's the steering.
Keep drawing.
It's a cabin. Keep drawing. Draw something else. It's a boat. It's a sail. It's the cabin. It's a deck. It's a foghorn. It's a horn. It's a light. It's a lamp.
It's the handle.
It's a winch. It's a rudder. It's a rudder. It's a steer. It's an oar. It's a rope. It's a paddle. It's a. That's it. That's all we have. Paddles. Oars. Do it sounds like or something like that if you can.
30 seconds. Want to hand it off?
Okay. It sounds like keel. It sounds like boat. It sounds like eye. Sounds like soup. Sounds like soup. Flute.
Gravy.
Droop. Gravy. Sounds like gravy. Navy. Navy. In the Navy. The Navy.
Navy fight song.
Anchors away. Blue. Up with the blue and gold. Blue and gold for the Navy. Blue and gold.
Yes, Navy blue and gold. That's it. Nice going. Okay. Georgia Tech has $400. UCLA has $200. Here comes Jose Nunez for UCLA. Come on, Jose. Okay.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to be here.
You're a political science
major
at UCLA. What grade are you in?
I'll be a sophomore next quarter.
Oh, so you're
just a trimester.
So you're a freshman?
No, I'll be a junior. I'm a sophomore now.
You're a sophomore now. You'll be a junior soon.
Yeah, soon.
If everything goes well.
If everything goes well.
Is everything going well?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
I would say so.
Yeah, now this is, you know, I know you feel like you're kind of in the middle of enemy territory because as you look up, there's the entire SC band surrounding you here. Well, no doubt.
No doubt, as you know, that SC and UCLA football teams this year are really incredible, and there's going to be one heck of a clash at the end of November when these two teams meet for the Rose Bowl. So, okay. We can take them. Come on, all right, here we go. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Here's your fight song. Take a look at it. We'll show everybody at home what it is. Good luck. $200 for you. All right. You need this to catch up. Ready? And go.
Tree, castle, animals, United States, the state, University State,
Boston, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan, Green Bay,
Chicago, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Philly,
Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh, Cats,
glasses,
what is that? Look, to see, speak, Pittsburgh, yell, scream, cheer, team,
30 seconds when I hand off.
Speaking, fighting,
screaming, shouting, singing, yelling,
cheering, speaking, talking.
Keep trying.
What is that? Dinosaur? Tail.
Okay, SC, it's not nice to cheer when they miss, you know. Okay, guys, you can steal $200, Georgia Tech, right now. What do you think it is? College fight song. You've got Pitt up here.
Pittsburgh, hail to thee. Pittsburgh, hail.
No, it's close, but that's not. No cigar. Hail to Pitt is what it was. Okay. Score remains Georgia Tech $400, UCLA $200. Here comes Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Georgia Tech.
How you doing, Bert? I'm originally from Annapolis. That Navy puzzle was great.
Oh. But it took it a long time to get it, though.
I didn't realize what it was drawn, though.
He's from Annapolis. I know. And even that didn't help for a long time.
Those boats were real bad.
The boats were not good. Not a great Navy, no. Okay, so you're an aerospace engineer, is that correct? What do you hope to do when you get out of school?
Keep the space shuttle flying again.
All right. That's what you're interested in and all that kind of space. That's wonderful. What year are you in?
I'm a freshman, just first quarter freshman at Georgia Tech. They call us rats.
They call you rats?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's an old tradition.
A tradition. Okay, I understand. They do make you wear beanies and things like that?
Yeah, we have a funny hat to wear at the base. Football games, you have to write the scores on it, and we just got our first win, so we have our first winning score on the hat.
Well, I'm glad. I hope your hat gets crowded before the season is over.
First Division I.
You guys pay money to go to school and be made fun of?
Yes. That's the way.
I didn't join a fraternity, though.
Oh, okay.
Not that anything bad with fraternities.
Okay, good luck to you. Here's your fight song. Take a look at it. We'll show everybody at home what it is.
I got it. We got this.
All right, you ready? And go.
It says box. It's in, on. On the road again.
On Wisconsin.
Yes. That's it. On Wisconsin. Way to go. You were right. You did have it. Okay, we'll be back in a moment. We'll be back. Don't go away. Speed round coming up. UCLA, Georgia Tech. See you in a minute. College tournament. Yeah.
Just a moment as it's UCLA against Georgia Tech. Louis, yeah.
Here we go. UCLA has $200. Georgia Tech has $600. The team that's in the lead goes first. Who's going to draw in the lightning round? Jeff McGregor. Come on, Jeff. Okay. You ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah. What is this you're doing?
Oh, it got real popular in the dating game because we have a lot of surfers in our audience. Now I'm coming to go.
Yeah. Oh. Not an articulate group, but enthusiastic. Yeah, right. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Just a small production point, yes.
You're ready to go. That looks good, too. These
Doesn't
are
it,
great
though?
sweatshirts, as a matter of fact.
Really?
I'd like to get a...
We love them.
I don't get it. Look, I don't get a sweatshirt. That's... Well, maybe I can get one if we can.
I think
Yeah, we'll work on it.
That's because you get the sweater, Bert.
I get the sweater. Oh, okay. You ready to go? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, you got a minute and a half, $100 for each correct answer.
Yes,
you know
sir.
that your team, Georgia Tech, is doing very nicely. If you're ready to go, take a look at this, and off we go. Ready?
It's a man,
and
it's a
go.
woman, it's a house, it's a roof, it's a wall, it's a window, it's a tower, it's a pyramid.
Pyramid is right. $700.
It's a woman, it's grass, it's a lawn, it's a bat, it's a ball, it's a ruler, it's a pencil, it's a pen, it's an eraser.
Eraser's right. $800.
It's a phone, it's a car, it's a tree, it's a rail, it's a bowl, it's a plate, it's an island, it's a chair, it's a disc, it's a chair on a floor, carpet, rug.
Rug is right. $900.
It's a woman, it's a car, it's a phone, it's a tree, it's yellow, it's green, it's black, it's a sky. It's a bell, it's a table, it's a happy face, it's a snowman, it's a marshmallow man, it's a bow tie, it's a scar, it's a sheriff, it's a badge.
Badge is right. $1,000.
It's a man, it's a woman, it's a phone, it's a car, it's a tree, it's yellow, it's green, it's blue, it's a tomato. It's a tomato, it's fruit, it's vegetables. It's crying onion.
Onion is right. $1,100. Nice going.
It's a tree.
Pass on grasshopper.
Good call. It's a man,
One
it's a
pass
woman, it's a
left.
car, it's a car phone, it's a stick, it's a lollipop, cherry, it's a man bending. It's a shadow. It's a
triangle.
It's a triangle. It's a pyramid. It's a cone. It's a happy person. It's a stomach. Tommy, it's fat.
You got one pass left.
Pass.
Sling. That was a sling.
Okay,
you do that very well.
It's the United States, Florida, Boston, East Africa, Asia, Europe. It's the United States around the world. England, Russia, Moscow,
Moscow's right. $1,200.
It's the man's woman, it's a car,
20
it's a phone,
seconds,
it's a tree. It's a cone, it's a cloud, it's lightning. It's an animal, it's a dog, it's a dog. It's a unicorn, it's a happy dog, it's a beagle, it's a Dalmatian.
Yes.
Okay.
$1,300.
It's a phone, it's a phone. It's green, it's yellow, it's a plane, it's a roller, it's a calendar. Bridge, it's a toe. It's a basketball, checkerboard, chessboard.
Oh, it was chess man. Okay, time is up. You did great. You got $1,300. That's 7 words, Deb. Nice going. Very nice. Okay. All right, that's really, they did great. They did absolutely great. UCLA, you have a mountain to climb. What do you think? Who's going to draw for you, Barb?
Jose.
All right, Jose, come on. Here you go. All right, now. Jose, if I can give you one little tip, and I meant to say it to you guys, but you didn't need it. If you draw, don't put more than one drawing on each page if you can, because if you just draw one little thing here, it takes time to do that. I meant to tell everybody that all along the way, because it does save time.
Okay.
You need 12 to win, Jose.
12.
You really got to go to work, okay? If you're all set, here you go, and go. All right. $300, 11 to win. Stairs is part of it.
First step. Last step. Going down escalator. Elevator. Downstairs.
Downstairs is right. $400, 10 to win.
Cup. Tree. Glass. Mug. Wine. Cherry wine.
Wine is part of it. Red wine is right. $500. Angel is right. $600, 8 to win. Skirt is part of it.
Skirt.
Grass skirt. She said grass skirt. Yes, I think she said it. $700. Pass. Pass on skull and crossbone. You got $700. 7 to win.
A turtle. What is that? Whoa. A shell. It's a shell. It's a cup. It's a teeth.
Teeth is part of it. False teeth is right. $800.
Goldfish. Redfish.
Bluefish is right. $900. 5 to win. Pass on orbit. Good pass. No passes left.
United States, Florida, Spain, Caribbean, Puerto Rico,
Cuba's right. $1,000. 4 to win. Time is up. Georgia Tech wins it. Georgia Tech's the winner. We'll be back in a moment. Don't go away. Georgia Tech wins it. Nice going, Jose. You did great. You got 8 words. Very nice. You got 8 words, Bob. That was real tough. Congratulations. Nice Very nice, sir. Very nice. Okay. All right, here we are, gang. UCLA did beautifully today. They won $1,000, which you guys get, and then right. And then we give $1,000 to their scholarship fund also to the school. Now, Georgia Tech is our winner today. They won $1,300, and they get a chance to go on and play in our playoff game. They qualify for the playoffs, so a chance to win $5,000 for their scholarship fund. In addition, we would like you to have a copy of Win, Lose, or Draw Home Game by Milton Bradley. Okay. Now, we continue, as you know. We continue because our tournament continues. Now, tomorrow we'll have Northwestern versus the University of Washington. I know you don't want to miss that. Then the playoffs come, and SMU is still in it, and so is Georgia Tech. We hope you'll be with us all week long on our first Win, Lose, or Draw college tournament. See you next time. Bye, everybody.
Some of today's contestants will receive the following: stovetop stuffing made with crumbs and spices so delicious, no wonder so many families make it stovetop instead. And for silky smooth skin, one-touch roll-on waxer, long-term hair removal at home with salon-style results from the hair removal specialist Inverness. And what's great for kids and parents, a bucket full of Duplo blocks and Lego bricks. Now you can store the toys that build great imaginations. And this holiday season, give him the gift a woman loves to be close to, the gift of Brute, or Brute 33. It smells like a man.
This is Claudia Barr. What was life in Nazi-occupied Europe during the Holocaust? The survivors remember. Tonight at 10 on Eyewitness News.
Win, Lose, or Draw is a Bert and Bert production in association with Klein and Friends.
A 7-letter word. The clue is a warm one is nice. It's the crossword game you've played all your life, but never quite like this. And here's your host, Chuck Woolery.
All righty. Thank you, Jay Stewart. Thanks very much, and welcome to Scrabble, the game you've been playing all your life. It's a television version, of course. Listen, yesterday, if you watched, we retired Annie McCormick with $55,500 as a Scrabble champ of all time so far. What we're going to do is we're going to have 2 new players come out, and we're going to play a Scrabble sprint to find a new champion. And if you didn't watch yesterday, you don't know what I'm talking about. If you did, you're up to date. We're going to take a commercial, come back, and explain all this to you. All righty. Jay Stewart's going to introduce our new Scrabble Sprint players, and he's going to do that right now.
She's a homemaker. He's an economist. Originally from Long Island, New York, Robin Atlas. And from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Mike Levine.
Okay, we're all set here to go. Now, I want to say right off, if you win 5 times in a row, either one of you, win this 5 times in a row, we pay you $20,000 as a bonus. Okay? If you win it 10 times in a row, we pay you $40,000 as a bonus. That's funny. But that's okay. You're going to play this one for $1,500, though. Each of you will play 3 words. The best time wins. I have a pink and a blue envelope here. And I always work to my right because the challenger is always here. So, Robin, why not? This sounds like as rule as any. Robin gets to pick.
I'd like the pink, please.
You're going to pick the pink, okay? There you go. And that's going to leave the blue for you. Any problems?
Not at all.
He says no. Okay. I want to remind you, hit your plunger before you give me your answer, all right?
Okay.
And there are no stoppers in this, okay?
Okay.
That plunger stops the clock. All right. 6 letters in your first word. Some people throw it around. The clock will start when we pop in the first 2 letters at the bottom of the screen. Ready?
Ready.
Go.
E.
Some people throw it around.
G. T.
Some people throw it around.
I. W.
Throw it around.
Wait.
Wait. That's it. Yes. 7.7 seconds. Good time. All righty. Second word. 7 letters in this word. Your clue is you can break it. You can break it. Ready?
Okay, ready.
Go.
E.
You can break
I.
it.
C.
You can break it.
S.
You can break it.
N.
You can break it.
Silence.
Silence. Exactly right. 16.8 seconds. Good time. Third word. 8 letters in this word. Clue is they have a point. Ready?
Ready.
Go.
L.
They have a point.
E. M.
They have a point.
S. D.
They have a point.
Decimals.
Decimals is right, 25. 24.4 to be exact. Not bad. Not a bad time at all. Well, Mike, that's what you got to beat. 24.4.
It's going to be tough.
Well, maybe. We'll see. We're going to count down this time. Count the clock backwards. You must get all three of these words before it hits 0. Okay? Ready?
Ready.
6 letters in your first word. The clue is they can be stuffed. Ready? Go.
T.
They can
I.
be stuffed.
H.
They can be
R.
stuffed.
Shirts.
Shirts, that's right. That's right. Good. Good time. Second word, 7 letters in the word. A big saint. Ready? Go.
R. D.
A big saint.
A.
A big saint.
E.
A big, tell me.
Bernard.
Bernard, that's exactly right. 12.3 seconds, and you'll take home the money. 8 letters in this word. It helps you get in the door. Ready? Go.
S.
It helps you
W.
get in the door.
R.
It helps you get in
D.
the door.
S.
It helps you get in the door. Tell me.
Password.
Password is exactly right. 2.2 seconds left over. Very nicely done. You're the champion. $1,500. Good. That's your first win. It counts as your first win on Scrabble Sprint. Now, neat for you, you're not a loser either, though, Robin, because since you had to start out with a Scrabble Sprint, we're going to let you go play the crossword game again and see if you can work your way back up here, okay? All righty. I'll tell you what, we're going to go do that and take this commercial. First, stay with us.
If you'd like to be a contestant on Scrabble, write to Scrabble, Post Office Box 67519, Los Angeles, California, 90067. And now, back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
And Jay, I'm here with Robin Atlas, and Robin is going to play our crossword game now. Would you like to meet your opponent? All righty. He's originally from New York City, New York. He's a musician in a Dixieland band. He's married. His name is Bruce Berger. Hi, Bruce. How are you? I don't think Jay Stewart has anything to worry about from me. It's nice to see you, Bruce. What instrument do you play?
Well, usually I play the guitar, but I've been playing banjo in a Dixieland band recently, and I've really been enjoying it.
You've been playing banjo in a Dixieland band?
Yeah, I tuned it like a guitar, though, so I'm cheating.
Oh, well, you know. Who won the toss backstage, by the way?
I did.
You won the toss, so you're going to go first? Okay. Going to play Scrabble. Now, we're going to play until somebody gets 3 words, right? And that player goes on to our Scrabble Sprint and a chance at more than $40,000. In case of a knockdown, the opponent goes to the neutral corner, and that's the way it is. Okay. We're building on the letter I, Bruce. 8 letters in this word. The clue is some of these are accidents. Some of these are accidents.
Okay.
There's the I, and here comes the thing. Any idea what it is?
No.
All right.
The
rest of the letters are in that word are scrambled and controlled by the number tiles. One of them, which you just picked up.
Right.
So pick 2 of them.
This one here.
Okay.
I'd like number 10, please.
Got a 10.
And number 9.
And a 9. An N and an H. Which one?
The H, please.
Try the H. Some of these are accidents.
The N.
Try the N. Yes, last letter in the word. Some of these are accidents, Bruce.
No idea.
No idea, okay.
Number 7, please.
7?
Do I get another?
I beg your pardon?
Do I get another?
Of course you do. You gotta have
nice
2 to
show.
play.
And number 6 as well.
Number 6, okay. A D and an R.
The D, please.
Try the D. Each game you play, by the way, is worth $500, and that goes in there. Some of these are accidents.
I'd like to guess.
Tell me.
Children.
Children, that's right. Why doesn't that feel right to say that some of these are accidents?
Really?
I know I was an accident. There's no question about it. I know I was. Okay, that's one right. Now, again, I want you to remember that the first player to get 3 words wins the game, okay? Robin, you're up, kiddo.
Okay.
Here we go. Go to the board. Building on the letter I in children. 7 letters in this word. The clue is some women can't manage them alone. It's very cute. Any idea what that is?
No idea.
Okay. Take a couple of tiles. We'll get started.
I'd like number 1
Number 1.
and number 5.
Ready? Have an E and an A.
I'd like the E, please.
Try the E first. Some women can't manage these alone. I don't know why someone applauded so much up there. Maybe there was something I don't know. Any idea?
No idea.
No? Okay. Try the A.
I'd like the A, please.
Here we go. First stopper of this word. Okay, there are 3 stoppers in every word, by the way. There are 3 letters that don't belong in the word at all. If you hit a stopper, as Robin just did, you lose your turn, passes to Bruce. Bruce, you get a shot at it. If you want to try to answer this, you can. Some women can't manage them alone, or you can play.
No, I need to play.
Okay, here we go.
Number 9, please. May I have a number 9, please?
Yeah, you got to drop it in the slot, Bruce.
Oh, I see.
Hey, good. There's a P.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Doesn't matter whether you yell it or not, you have to hit the slot.
I'm trying.
You get another one now.
How about number 8 in
Okay,
the slot?
why not? Funny that one's not coming up. P and a D.
You promised, too.
I know.
Can I have D, please?
Try the D. Second stopper. Back to you, Robin. 1 stopper left. You want to try to answer this or play?
I'd like to play.
Okay, take another tile.
Number 2.
Have a P and an L.
The L, please.
Try the L. Third stopper, Bruce, I have to give you one more shot at it. If you want to take a shot at it, you can, or you can play with it.
I don't know what it is.
Going to play. Okay, let's play speed word. Both of you put your hands on your buzzers. We're going to put the letters in place one at a time, but of course we do not give you the last letter. Okay? Remember, the clue is some women can't manage them alone. When you think you know the word, hit your buzzer. Here come the letters now. Some women can't manage them alone. Some women can't manage them alone. Tell me.
Diapers?
Diapers. Wrong. That is not right. Robin, do you have an answer, or do you want to continue to play?
Continue.
You'll continue by yourself. I think there's... Why not? Hey,
idea.
listen, you know, I think there's one letter out that we can give you. Go ahead. Go. Tell me.
Whippers.
Hey, whippers! No! No! Wait a minute, why not?
Zippers!
No! Zippers! Oh! I thought whippers was it! Son of a gun! What? We got diapers and whippers, hey! I just want you ladies to know out there that some of you cannot manage diapers and you cannot manage whippers alone. Just in case they ever crossed your mind.
We're trying our best. We're going to do it.
Well, why don't we go to another word here and see if we can do that any better. Robin, I'm going to start with you. Let's go to the board. Okay, building on the W in whippers. We're building on the Z in zippers. The R in zippers. Now everybody's confused. 7 letters in this word. The clue is they can be wild. Not nearly as wild as our colors, but they can be wild. They can be wild. Any idea?
No idea.
Okay, take a couple of tiles.
Number 1. And number 2.
Got a G, and number 2 is an O. Which one do you want to try?
I'd like the G, please.
Try the G first. No, stopper. Goes to you, Bruce. They can be wild. Let's
no
play.
Idea.
Here we go.
Number 9, please.
Number 9. W and an O.
I'd like the W.
Try the W first. Oh, staying away from that vowel. There's the W. Okay. They can be wild. Any idea?
No.
Okay, there goes the O. Don't pick a tile yet. No, put that one back. Put it back now, Bruce.
It's a deal.
Okay, now play the
how
O.
about the O?
Here comes the O. They can be wild.
I'd like to guess.
Tell me.
Flower.
That's right. You didn't even have to pick up that now. Why is it the score 2-1, Bruce is ahead? Now, it seems to me like he doesn't know how to play.
I'm improvising, you know.
I know. Okay, 2-1. Robin, we're going to start with you this time.
Okay.
And what the heck? Let's build on the letter O in flowers. Sounds like a good thing to do. Here we go. Come on now, Robin. You got to get hot.
I know, I'm gonna try.
6 letters in this word. The clue is it's one way out.
I have no idea.
Let's play.
I'd like number 3
Number 3.
and number 6.
Number 6. You got a P and an E. Which do you want to try?
The P, please.
Try the P first. First letter of the word. It's one way out. Any idea?
No idea.
Okay, let's play the E. First and last. It's one way out. She doesn't know. Take 2 more tiles. Honey.
Number 1
Number 1
and 4.
1 and 4. Let's see what those are. L and an E. Which one
I'd
do you
like
want?
the L, please.
Try the L. It's one way out. Don't know?
No.
Okay.
The E, please.
Try the E. First stopper. Bruce comes to you for the game. It's one way out. Do you know what it is?
Parole.
Parole. That's right. You got it. That's the game. You're the winner. Hey, what that means? Just a minute, Robin. Well, Robin, darling, you tried the sprint. You didn't have much luck there, and you got back here, and you couldn't get
Thank you, I
going
had
at all.
fun.
Thanks. We enjoyed having you. Bruce, come on down. Okay, Bruce got $500. $500 we're going to give you to keep forever and ever and ever. Okay, that's yours. Going to go play the Scrabble Sprint. That's worth $1,500 and put you in line for maybe that $20,000 bonus. You never know. Okay, take a commercial break. Come back and play the Sprint. You're up. Come on.
And now back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
Thank you, Jay. I'm standing here with our champion. This is Mike Levine. Mike has $1,500 under his belt already. He's got a total of 1 win. I'll remind you real quickly, if you win this 5 times, we give you a $20,000 bonus. 5 times in a row, that is. Win it 10 times in a row, we'll give you a $40,000 bonus. His challenger is Bruce Berger, who we've been spending a little time with this morning. And Bruce has $500. They'll be playing the sprint round for $1,500. Now, each of you will play 3 words. The best time wins, and Bruce, you get to pick the packet. Which do you like?
The pink, please.
Try the pink one. Okay, that's going to leave the blue with you, Mike. I want to remind you, hit the plunger first before you give me your answer. That stops the clock. Don't give me your answer and then hit it because it won't help much, okay?
Okay.
No stoppers in any of these words.
Right.
Okay, here we go. 6 letters in the first word. Fire starter is the clue. The clock will start when we pop in the first 2 letters at the bottom of the screen. Ready?
Yes.
Go. Fire starter.
R-E-A.
Fire starter.
C.
Fire starter.
M.
Tell me.
Camper.
Camper, that's exactly right. 8.3, not a bad time.
Thank you.
7 letters in your next word. The clue is they're in your pants.
Don't do this.
I just read them, I don't write them.
Okay.
They're in your pants. You ready?
Yes.
Oh, good. Go.
S-T.
They're in your pants.
C.
They're in your pants.
E. K.
They're in your pants.
P.
Tell me.
Pockets.
Pockets. That's right. 3rd word. 8 letters in this word. The clue is he forms his own ideas. Ready?
Yes.
Go.
U-R.
He forms his own
L.
ideas.
C.
He forms
O.
his own ideas.
S.
He forms
T.
his own... Tell me.
Sculptor.
Sculptor, that's exactly right. Got to the last word there. Not a bad time. 27.1. That's won many times. Maybe you win it today. You never know. Mike's going to try to keep you from it.
I hope
Mike?
so.
Okay, Mike, we're going to count down this time. Clock goes backwards. You got to get all 3 of these before it hits 0. Okay? First word. 6 letters in the word. Clue is he can make a long story short. Ready? Go.
R.
He can make a long story short.
I. T.
He can make a long story
E.
short. Quickly.
Editor.
Yes, that's right. Down to the last letter. Second word, 7 letters in this word. They're no good on their backs. Understand that?
Yes.
They're no good on their backs. Ready? Go.
E. S.
They're no good on their backs.
L. U.
They're no good
T.
on their backs.
Turtle.
Turtle, that's right. 11.4 seconds for the last word. It had its 8 letters in it. The clue is people get caught in it. People get caught in it. Ready? Go.
O. N.
People get caught in it.
W. D.
People get caught in it.
P.
People get
R.
caught in it.
U.
Tell me.
Downpour.
Downpour, you got it. Yes. 1.6 seconds left. Congratulations. Thank you. Another $1,500. Boy, that's not too shabby. Great, Bruce. Thanks a lot for being on the show. You got $500. That's not too bad. Yeah. Enjoyed having you. Mike, in a very short span of time, you won yourself $3,000. So that's great. And you haven't even gotten to the crossword yet.
No, not at all.
I know.
This is terrific.
You may never get there, Mike. That's the thing. You just keep winning money here. We're going to take a commercial break and find a new challenger for this gentleman right here. Be right back at you. Hang on. All righty, we're back, and we're going to meet 2 new players right now. Jay Stewart, if you will.
She pitches slow, he pitches stock. From Sepulveda, California, Kimberly Darien. And originally from Cape Town, South Africa, Martin Shandling.
Cute, I like that. He pitches slow and he pitches stocks. Why not? Yeah. You're from Sepulveda, right?
Right.
And you're on a slow pitch softball team?
On the weekends, and during the week, I'm an interior decorator.
Are you really?
Uh-huh.
How nice. That's great. Yeah, nice to have you with us today.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, Kimberly.
Tk
Hey, Martin.
Hi, Chuck.
How long have you been in the United States?
I've been here 6 years, Chuck.
And did you do stocks in Cape Town as well?
No, I didn't. But I remember when I came over here, across the border into California, there was a sign, "Welcome to California, do not back up, severe tire damage."
Yes, you've got to get used to those things. It's nice to have you both with us.
Thank you.
Who won the toss backstage?
I won the toss, Chuck.
You won the toss. Okay, we're going to be starting with you, Martin. All righty, let's go to the board and play our first game here. All right, we're building on the letter S. 9 letters in this first word. The clue is they often see things differently. Any idea? Hello, Martin.
No idea, Chuck.
No idea. Good.
I'd
Okay, take a couple of tiles.
Number 1 and number 5.
Got an S, and you have a K. Which one do you want to try?
I like the K, Chuck.
Try the K first. Sounds good to me. But then again, it's not too good. First stopper of the game. Okay, Kimberly, to you.
I'll take number 11, please.
They often see things differently. You don't want to take a shot at this, I guess. Which one do you want to try?
I'll take
the S?
the E.
S or the E, okay. Try the E. They often see things differently, Kimberly.
No, I'll go with the S.
Okay, try the S. They often see things differently.
No idea.
She doesn't know. Take a couple of tiles. Bring yourself up to speed, and let's see
Number
what we got.
10 and number 6.
W and a T.
I'll try the W.
Try the W first. First letter of the word, sometimes that helps a great deal. They often see things differently. Does it help you?
I'll try the T, please.
Try the T. I guess it didn't. Third letter of the word. They often see things differently.
Witnesses?
That's exactly right. Witnesses. That a girl? All right. That's one right. I think I smell fire. I'm not sure. Every time I hear that thing, I think of either recess, fire, lunch, something like that. That actually means that we're out of time. And so we can't complete another word. You guys are going to have to wait till tomorrow to come back and play a little more, even though Kimberly has one and Martin has nothing. But we'll take up with that. Listen, I'd like to take this opportunity to, since I've been back on the air, this is what now, my fourth week, I guess. I've gotten a lot of response and letters and phone calls and parachutes dropping in my backyard and stuff like that. I'd really like to thank everybody for all the kind words that you've said and for watching the show. It's been very, very nice. Everybody here, my family, my mother, my father, my sister, my brother, and I've got a couple of dogs and cats, so thank you too. But thank you very much. It's been very, very sweet. Thanks. We're going to be back tomorrow with Kimberly and Martin, and we'll pick up right where they left off and try to find another Scrabble Sprint champ. Who knows? Maybe we'll give away another $55,000. Come back and join us then. Bye-bye, everybody.
From members of our studio audience, it's underbody contestants who receive Glade Spring Fresh Early Spring. Make your bathroom a fresher place to be with Glade Spring Fresh in 5 fresh scents. And Bed Sack, new and bed covering, luxury upholstery for old mattresses or box springs, and protection for new, furnished by Bed Sack. Plus Conair shampoo and conditioner. When the heat's on your hair, you need Conair Thermal Protection shampoo and conditioner with TSA. And Mr. Freeze Pops, cool treat for the whole family. Mouth-watering fruit flavors. Remember Mr. Freeze Pops, refreshingly delicious. Chuck Woolery's Wardrobe, furnished by Pierre Cardin. Scrabble, starring Chuck Woolery, is produced in association with Exposure Unlimited. This program is based on the Scrabble brand Crossword game. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Next on Different Strokes, can Dad mix romance with business? He's all set to hire an attractive lady for an executive post, but the boys say no way. Coming next Monday, the spectacular daytime drama, Santa Barbara. Hot, stormy, breathtaking, the story of 4 flamboyant families in a lush beach community.
Scrabble is a Rex Grundy production.